What do you mean something's wrong with this Mario music, Valkyrie? How you doing? How you doing as well? Welcome on in. Wow, whoa. You made a copy pasta book. Neat. How you doing, Drive? Kirsten Lonely, welcome on in. Give me 1 second, I just gotta grab some water. Okay. How you doing, Tanksy? Welcome on in. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. These, one of these. Hello. Hello. So yesterday I did a Super Auto Pets tournament commentary for anybody who missed that. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, but yeah, it was a little bit quiet that day. Unfortunately, I didn't really get to do too much chat interaction, so today I want to put an emphasis on that, I think. I'm not entirely certain if we'll do a power hour. I guess it's just 1 hour, so it's not too bad. But yeah, so I was doing a house building thing in Noita, and we're gonna just go ahead and stop doing that because it sucks. I just am not enjoying it enough, and I don't think Chad is enjoying it enough either, so I think we're just gonna dump that project. It's not that big of a deal as far as I'm concerned. Like, I want to do it, I want to finish it, but at the same time, it's just not fucking worth it. It's so painful to try and build anything in Noita, and like, if I wanted to, I could use like 1,000,000 backups and all that sort of thing, and we'd be good to go. And I did build a backup save for this if I ever want to return to it, but I find it very doubtful at this point in my life. Maybe someday in the future. How you doing, Zip? Valkyrie says that explains why you weren't in the Nemesis tournament, at least. Indeed. The Super Auto Pets people had asked me about 2 or 3 weeks prior, before the tournament was announced on the 10th, and there was basically nothing I could do at that point. How'd your house end up? I'll show you. Drive. It's absolutely garbage. It is real bad, but you know that just happens sometimes. Also, we've got little black bars. I don't know why. Give me a second. That helped with that, but I believe this is the incorrect size. So let's make sure we pull on all these. Okay. Scheduling conflict happens. Looking forward to seeing you in the next one. All the same. Indeed, Valkyr. I'm really sad that I ended up missing out, though, because the tournament that I was a part of, Super Auto Pets has gone through a little bit of drama, for those of you who don't know. Basically, the whole... I'm really quiet, am I? Thank you. I'll see what I can do. Wait, am I really quiet? What? I shouldn't be. Testing 1 2 1 2. How's this? Let me make sure I'm right up in there. Maybe it was because I was looking away from the microphone for a moment. All right. So as I was saying, yeah, Super Auto Pets is going through a little bit of drama right now. So there's some RNG in the game. Oh, it's the music that's loud. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. Such a banger. All right. Anyway, where was I? Basically, the RNG in Super Auto Pets is such a way that you can guarantee the same thing that happened. You can guarantee the same thing to happen every time, from shop things showing up to like animals spawning in fights, to like even mosquito snipes and all that sort of thing. So all of that is controlled, and if you there's two different types of accounts essentially. There's accounts with high determinism and lower determinism, and the higher the determinism, the more likely it is for the exact same thing to happen over and over and over again. If you have, like, say your units in the same position and stuff like that. So basically, you can like tell what's going to happen based on your username through the tournament. And yeah, it was just really sad because it ruined the competitive integrity, because some people knew about it, some people didn't, some people used it and some people didn't. And it basically, we were about halfway through the tournament when we just got the message, tournament's over, we're not continuing. And you know, at that point, I had already missed the Noita tournament, which was really unfortunate. That's a really, really bad RNG seeding method. I know. It's something that's going to need to be changed, Valkyr. Hopefully that happens. But yeah, it was super unfortunate. I did have a lot of fun, but it really sucks to not see a logical conclusion on that sort of thing. So yesterday was, I was feeling a little bit down after the stream. But hopefully we can get back to like normalcy and, you know, just keep on playing games and having fun and that sort of thing. And yeah, I'm gonna try not to worry too much about it. I hope everybody's having a good day, and I'm gonna try my best to, you know, just stream more regularly, that sort of thing. Yeah, exactly. It's a new day. I'm not building a house in Noita. That would be awful, Valkyr. We've learned that already. Wote says, I just tried out Ballistic NG game. Yeah, I saw you talking about that the other day after watching CV Pulsey play it. CV play it? Was that supposed to be play or Pulsey? I don't know. We're gonna go with play it for a few weeks, and it's amazing multiplayer retro-looking racing game. The soundtrack is so good, it's worth more than most games out there. That's really cool, Wote. Also, how you doing, peasant? Welcome on in. All right, let's go ahead and get into this. I'm gonna give you guys one last tour of what I created. It's fucking garbage, and it's not done, and it will likely never be done. Maybe I'll finish it at some point. How you doing, Rab? Welcome on in. So yeah, we're gonna do one quick cursory look. I was spawning some stuff in to see if I can get like some cool stuff going. I was spending a little bit of time on my own trying to like find some cool things to add into the house. But honestly, at this point, the sculpting of the world and all that sort of thing, you can see there's been a lot of testing on different things that I can spawn in, try to get like a cool looking thing. How you doing, Sci-Fi? Catching Alice at the start of the stream? How does this happen? I don't know. I have no idea. Let's see here. So yeah, you can see we've got our crystal room that we didn't finish. All of our animals escaped our animal pit. Hammy room never quite got done, but it was going okay. I'll read it in a minute. I got like a cool water feature here that I was trying to get going. Then we've got our library with all of our books. This is probably like the only room that's actually worth anything. Kind of cool. And yeah, that's all we ended up building on our house. This took me like freaking here. Let's see. So if I go into widgets, which is, oh, I don't have widgets. I think it took me close to here. I guess we can just Sudoku. Let me do that. So we'll turn off death proof, and we'll just murder ourselves. Not a bad house. I mean, it was so painful to try and build though. Just teleported into some lava on a god run. Oh no, Rab. Rip. But yeah, Sci-Fi, I think you just caught me at the right time. I tried Vampire Survivors for the first time yesterday. My sleep schedule is once again fucked now. Oh, is that a good or bad thing, Retinger? Also, Boat says I missed an earlier message. Hi, hello, fellow gamers. I came to this chat to say hi and introduce myself. I look all over Twitch. This is... I've seen this one a million times. Whoa. I don't understand. Vampire Survivors is such a good game, especially for the price. I played a game very similar to it, just the other day. Not that one. I am pretty stoked to announce that my second book... I already read this one too, Whoa. You're just sending me the same messages over and over. Oh my goodness. Hang on, where's the touch-ofs? I want to know what the hell happened, is happening with the water feature. Okay, sure. So basically, I've got these platforms down here that are infinite Valkyr, and they're all leaking Rainbow Trail. I thought that would be kind of cool, but I had a really hard time placing them and making it look good. So yeah, that's where we're at with that. I liked Vampire Survivors, but after a few hours, it felt like I could imagine the rest of the time I could spend playing it. Yeah, peasant. It's one of those games where it's like, it's just easy because you know. Like, once you figure out what items you're supposed to pick up, you just auto-win. So yeah, this was a 6-hour run, and I don't want anything to do with it anymore. So we're done with this. How you doing, Utgarder? Welcome on in. Let's go ahead and just jump in. We're gonna do a daily, and we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna stop the Mario music. That's probably enough for now. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, I played Snake RX, which is another game that is kind of similar to Vampire Survivors in some ways, maybe a little bit more engaging. That game is really easy. Like, I don't know if it's one of those roguelikes where it only gets hard after you loop, but I played one round and I just completely destroyed the game first try. And like, there was only one point in the whole run where I was even close to dying. And like, very rarely got hit at all. I don't know, it's weird. It's very weird. I gotta try Infernax. What is Infernax? I feel like I've heard the name, but I don't know it for sure. Here, we're gonna click on the daily run. Gotta make sure I'm doing the daily. Let's see here. We're on the daily now. Too good at these games. I don't think that's it, peasant. I think that they just some games are made a little bit too easy. It's a Metroidvania game. Oh, Infernax is that the one that who was playing it? I feel like... Is that the retro-y one? Because I remember seeing Hyper play a bit of it. If that is the same one that I'm thinking of. How you doing, Keith? Welcome on in. Is that fire or whiskey? It's just whiskey. Nothing cool. It's a retro good evil thematic. I gotcha. John says, no, Alias, you're just ridiculous at these games. I mean, here's what I did when I played Snake RX. I hit A and D, when the time was appropriate, and I clicked all the yellow. I just clicked on all the warrior classes, and then I won. And then I also like picked all the defense passives because the warrior class seemed like it gained bonuses from defense really well. So I'm like, all right, here you go. There's a combo, and I don't know. So here's the thing, you know all those auto battler classification games where they've got like the different classes, and it's like, oh, if you get 6 of this class, you get 6% lifesteal across every single unit. And it's just like, oh, so basically don't use any creativity at all and just pick those 6 units regardless of what their stats are, because the passive you get from having all of them is so good that it's not even worth considering anything else. And it just it kills me inside that is like a modern design choice for games, that you just pick all of the same thing and you get a cool passive. It reminds me of like card games where like the meta is just like, oh yeah, here's one archetype where all the cards work perfectly together. Don't use any creativity at all. Just use these. That grosses me out so much in games. I'm apparently a little bit mad about it. But yeah, that's something that I cannot stand for anymore. Yeah, well, it's been that way for a long time. I've never really liked that sort of design, but I don't know. Just let me do my own thing. Peasant. Game design is hard, I guess, to be fair. What do you guys think about set bonuses? I feel like there's a right way to do set bonuses and a wrong way to do set bonuses. I like set bonuses in like Monster Hunter. I think that's like a fun way of doing it, where it's like, oh yeah, you could use this set in its entirety, but you're gonna have like a couple of wasted stats here and there. But like more often than not, the correct strategy in Monster Hunter is like having like one partial set and then like another partial set at best. I think set bonuses are a contextual thing for sure. There's very right and wrong ways of doing it, and I think that you know, that I've provided 2 very good examples of the right way and the wrong way. Little Matt, how you doing? Don't become a rant streamer. You'll lose your Canadian status. Is that how that works, Little Matt? How you doing? Have you finished Elden Ring yet? I have not, so please no spoilerinos. But I'm at actually, I don't even know if I should say that because I need to find out where you are. Let me shoot this. Let me shoot this guy. There we go. You had to put it on pause. I got you, Little Mad. Yeah, it's difficult to find time, you know? I get it. Oh, man. You know what I've been playing a little bit of recently with my buddies in my off time? I've been playing Sea of Thieves. It was on sale, and my friend Michael picked it up. And yeah, that game is actually, like, really fun. It's surprisingly a good time. It reminds me a lot of RuneScape, but since I don't know what to do in it yet, it's actually still fun, which is awesome. Because it's just like a big open exploration world where you don't do anything. And yeah, it's fun to just like hang out on a boat and be like, oh hey, there's another couple of people over there. Let's go try to kill them. Because that's how I like to play video games. It's just, if you give me the opportunity to attack another human being in a video game, I'm probably going to do it. In most cases, that's just how I like to play games. Let's see here. You had finished Marvel's Guardian of the Galaxy. How was that? I feel like I saw a little bit of critical play that game, and it looked kind of weird. Maybe good? I don't know. I didn't see enough of it to really form an opinion, but it definitely looked very, very AAA-y, which it definitely kind of makes me not want to play it. But I'd probably watch it. Wow, that's really dangerous over there. Holy moly. This is some spooky stuff. Okay. This is very dangerous. Okay, we're still good. All right. This is a spooky first floor, that's for sure. The gameplay is blood, the narrative and voice acting is very good. Plenty of bugs. I mean, bugs can be a good thing. How you doing, Nutty? Welcome on in. What game am I talking about? I was talking about, so I was talking about Sea of Thieves, and then I was talking about Guardians of the Galaxy, which is something Little Matt is playing. Sea of Thieves, you need to have friends. There was a time, where some people joined the game just to sing shanty songs, professional singers. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm a little bit too, like, I don't know. I feel afraid to, I don't like meeting new people. It's very stressful for me to try and meet a new person. At least when it comes into like a 1 versus 1 situation or even like a group of people. I guess a group of people is even worse. And I know what you're gonna say. Oh, but you're streaming. It's different. It's very different. How you doing, Solar? Good morning. Why didn't the trash go off? I don't understand. I'll just head out there. I'm sorry about you. How you doing, Violet? Welcome on in. Also, both of you welcome. How are you doing? What have y'all been up to? Alright, let's head down to the next floor. People on Twitch are not really people. Wow. That's not what I mean. Do you stream following some stable schedule, or my wishes are always happened? It's like 13 times in a row when you and Zytio start streaming. I mean, it's the perfect time to stream, Nutty. We're just perfectly in sync with your needs. The bot is alive. Okay, I don't know. Oh man. Some people think we're real. Are you not? Reposting since you missed it. Set bonuses in games. Ideally, I'd like to see a hybrid system. Collect the things for weak global bonuses, but equip a set. Let it give an additional bonus, but make sure that going full set has something, has some sort of missed optimization. Yes, that is how it should be done, Valkyr. Like, there should be some sort of drawback to just going for the full set. Like, it's the easy way out. I think that is the way to do it. I agree. I agree. This thing has 2 degrees of spread. If you were a bot, you wouldn't know. Let's see here. Do I want oil blood? Maybe? Yeah, I'll take oil blood, I guess. It's fine. Can I black hole? No. Is there any glitch to get infinite mana yet? Like, if I just do like a, I don't know. What kind of dumb shit could I do? No. I don't know. We gotta find out how to, like, put this over here. We're all neural networks operating meat suits. True, Sokolist, to some extent. We're all just meat robots, meat calculators. Also, how you doing, Super Hoppy? Good to see you as well. Got so many lovely people jumping in today already. Just close the game and change player.xml. That's a glitch, yeah. I mean, probably not. So, just like sneak into the files and change the prices of things. That's it. It's got to be able to be done in game, Solar. I think that's the thing. I do believe you can do that with wand refresher plus always cast mana. Oh yeah, to stack up the mana, you could do that, Nutty. That's true. That'd be kind of funny. I like weak global bonuses because you found it, because it encourages you to at least collect the stuff, which means you're going to consider it when gearing. Yeah, for sure. That makes sense. That makes sense. If you stack too many, the game slows down and crashes. I guess that is true. Cheat engine, you say? Didn't say cheat engine. So what's everyone been up to as of late? What games have you been playing? That goes out to everybody. I see Little Mad has been playing Tunic, which is apparently an extremely cool Zelda-esque roguelike. Wait, no, it's not Zelda-esque. Souls-like. There you go, not roguelike. You know how it is. Noita and Kenshi, nice. What are you up to in Kenshi? Also, what mods do you have downloaded? Do you have the more reasonable Blood Spider mod? I think that's the only difficulty downgrade mod that I will ever apply to that game. You're living in Fallout 4, nice. How you doing, Spike Ice? How's the daily going? Any plans for it? No, not really. We're just gonna try and get real OP like we normally do. If you got any ideas on what you'd like to see for like extra, we could always like apply some sort of additional modifier to the run. I'm game for that. I wanted to talk to you because it's been so long and you've done so many things on Noita. Oh, please do share, Keith. I'm excited to hear what you've been up to. It's always interesting to see the various things being created by the Noita modding community. I feel like it's so easy to miss out on that stuff, and you know, somebody's got to showcase it, and I would be very happy to be that person. You're moving to... Oh, we're leaving Fishman Island. Hang on. You have about 30 mods on. Oh my goodness, hang on. Gotta take control of the situation briefly. There we go. Beautiful kick. Look at that. Grab all that. Tanksy says, me and Evasia. Oh my goodness. I just got exploded. Fix spell inheritance within multicasts. Does that mean that, like, you can have, like, the modifier on one part of the multicast and not the other part, Tanksy? Because that sounds pretty cool. That would open up some much more complex building, I think. Noita finished the Sun Quest 2 days ago. Very nice, Drunken Shoe. Let me make sure I'm caught up. That's really neat, Tanksy. I feel like that would open up some very interesting new wand builds. Have you come across any like really cool wand builds because of that? Also, Super Hobbit says they ventured into Wizard's Den for the first time and was promptly murdered by a floating wand throwing TNT boxes at me. Lessons were learned. Yeah, Wizard's Den. Anywhere there's floating wands, you have to be very prepared, Super Hobbit. It's super dangerous. Let me make sure I'm all caught up. Tunic is dope. I definitely want to play Tunic. I'm gonna wait for a sale though, because I've already... when I was doing my taxes, I've noticed that in recent years I've been spending a lot more money on games. Of course, that is all a tax write-off, but like that doesn't really justify it too much, I would say. So I gotta try and stop buying so many games, I think. Soapy Shark, how you doing? Let's see. I was playing a crazy active clicker called Orbs of Creation. Super addicted. That sounds scary as heck. I don't like the idea of clicker games because I've got to keep my hands primo, you know? Doing okay? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm very happy to be back in the normal swing of things. Don't feel bad, you dingus. You did great and deserved the W, champ. Wait, hang on. I didn't win, but I did knock out Bard, and that felt a bit bad. Oh, were you in the tournament? Hang on. I've been getting back into Noita. It was really fun. Nemesis brought me back in. That's so cool, Peasant. I was thinking we might do some Nemesis today. We'll put it to a poll on what we do later. Yeah, apparently I'm not streaming according to my bot, because my one bot is broken. I'm in the process of swapping over to Stream Elements. Yeah, there's like a couple things that I want to do in that regard. It's tricky to get it all set up, but oh hey, we're teleporting. This is why you should look at the screen while you're playing. Ooh, an HB. Yeah. Value. Big value. We got triplicate bolt early. That's really nice. Very nice. You hit Latali, so you couldn't really do big brain stuff, but you were able to make a wand that would long distance cast teleport and boomerang. Oh yeah, that'd be great, Tanksy. That'd be really good. You entered the Nemesis tournament aiming for not last. Very nice. Was the format the same, or did they change it up again? Oh, how you doing, Best Bard? Welcome on in. I think I'm probably done with Nemesis until some more iterations on it happen, personally. That's fair, Best Bard. I definitely think there needs to be some updates, but out of intrigue, what parts of it do you think need to change? I'm very interested to know. Because I think that it is, like, in a pretty fun spot right now. I think that a lot of the problems can be solved with, like, really, really minor tweaks. I am craving an ELO system for Noita Nemesis, though. If I get that, you will be seeing me play a lot more Noita, I think. I love numbers, and that will give me all the numbers I could possibly ask for, I'm sure. Rebel says, I missed the Nemesis tourney, unfortunately, as did I. It was the one Sunday, I forever, wait, in forever you weren't available. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, it was pretty much same story here, actually. I think the anti-perks need some balancing. Hank Hill is OP. It can be, for sure. I think that, a really helpful thing would be, you should be able to spend some of your Neo points on, defensive, capabilities on the level. So if you're in the middle of a level and you're going around doing your thing, you should be able to, like, blow 20 or 30 points for, like, a couple seconds of invincibility. Like, you could have, like, a little bar up here or something and just be like, oh, I click that and now I'm safe for, like, a moment. And you could have all sorts of different little buffs like that. Now, the problem is that that would promote, like, a little bit too much defensive play. So I think you'd need to have some way to balance it. And I'm not really sure how you would do that. Because I feel like if you only have money and Neo points as your currency system, then you need to... like, if you're spending Neo points that way, you're spending your Neo points being defensive rather than aggressive. And that would be a problem. Remove Ambrosia. Remove Ambrosia and make it like a limited effect. Maybe that is a good idea. I don't know how easy that would be for Noita Nemesis. But yeah, I think that Ambrosia could lead to some serious cheesing. Have you got Sea of Thieves on Steam or somewhere else? Was curious to try it. I've got it on Steam. And it's on sale until the 15th. And yeah, I'm actually going to be making some new Discord groups. I'm going to have a day off Discord group, and basically on occasion when I'm on a day off, I'll just ping that, and if people want to come play whatever game I'm playing with me, that would be cool. Because like I'm always playing like Monster Hunter or Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I guess Elden Ring these days, not Dark Souls. Or like Sea of Thieves, and that means that we could like get a party together or something like that. That could be kind of cool. Just shoot this. I'll probably just make a version without anti-perks. Oh, without, like, the kill each other stuff, Best Bard? Is there a document anywhere with how everything works in Nemesis? I'm pretty hazy on a lot of it. I don't think so, Peasant. You just kind of have to, like, go in and learn it. It might be best, like, is there any questions that you have on it? We might be able to help. One-use spells that you could buy with Neo points that give buffs. Yeah, I think that would be a really good way of doing it. But they'd have to appear in such a way where, like, they're actually useful when you find them. They couldn't just be, like, in each holy mountain, for example. Okay, so we don't have an HP up. We're gonna have to go down and heal and come back up, I think. The mini dolls is really good. Yeah, Matryoshka. Matryoshka is extremely lethal, especially if you can time it with something like a Scode enemy. Like, that is impossible to deal with. You have to have such an incredible build to be able to handle that. The best ones are Eldritch and Propane. I mean, so both of those are countered by a single immunity, so I don't know if they're the best, but they're definitely the strongest early game, which is definitely very scary. Firefly hives are amazing too. You're doing Sun Pillar all in one run. I'm wondering if you recommend dragging the sun to Colmy, or Colmy to the sun. Getting Colmy to the sun would be a lot easier. Just make sure that you've got get like a couple orbs reroll trains, so that way you can actually scale up their HP and they can make it to the sun. Because if you've got like a wand that's like a chainsaw teleport or something like that, you could very easily mess up and kill them by accident. I've definitely done that in the past. Propane spawns the tanks inside of you, and if you're shooting, the projectiles will clip the tanks and pop your face. I accidentally did it to one of the players, and it happened to me twice. That's brutal, Valkyr. Yeah, I mean, you gotta be ready for just about everything. I think the biggest tip that I could give if you're trying to be really, really competitive at the game type is you have to keep an eye on where people are. You need to look at and see if they're in a holy mountain. If they're in a holy mountain, you're literally just not allowed to shoot. So you have to play that like that. You actually have to play like that. And you use the tablet instead of shooting because the tablet can't explode a propane tank. So there is counterplay, but you have to be really on it. It's very, very intensive to have all your attention all over the place, right? So I would say that there is indeed counterplay. It's just that the counterplay is bad. Do you always collect tablet when you play Nemesis? Yes, I do. Tablet is extremely important in Nemesis, in my opinion. I'm gonna have to have the player menu open the entire time. I need to have opacity. I can't have the thing eating a chunk of my screen. Yeah, so an opacity option would actually be really good. That's one of the things we could, like, write down, and, like, that would be super easy for Solar to implement whenever he's got a spare time and he's feeling like working on it. But I do agree that it needs to be less, it needs to occupy less of the screen for how important the information is. I think that that's quite fair. Okay, so we've got chainsaws and triple spells and luminous drills and lights. This is a really, really, like, good run so far. Quite strong. Having an option to change the alpha to the scroller would be nice. Too bad Nala didn't think of that, and I'm not fighting the UI system to make my own. I understand, Solar. I understand. God damn you, Nala. So what's the best option then, Solar? I'm not sure. I can imagine tablet being super good because trick kills aren't sent, so you can deny your opponent some easy farm. Yeah, Tanksy. So here's the thing: is as super auto pets, or sorry, not super auto pets, as Noita Nemesis currently is, there's no point in sending enemies to your opponents. It's way better to just starve them out and just, like, get as much for yourself as you can. Does anything affect the percentage of enemies sent? The amount of players playing, it affects that, I believe. Let's try this. Okay, we're almost shooting fast. What if I add this on and, like, a Lumi? We're running out of mana then. Okay, where's that spark bolter? There it is. There it is. Okay, so that comes off, and we're gonna look at it like so. That's pretty bad. What if we put this on and this on? We're running out of mana then, damn it. We're so close. Noita Auto Pets, indeed. Evasia made her own UI system, and it was like months of torture for her. Is it possible that that could be shared, Tanksy? The percentage also currently might be broken. Interesting. Use tablets to crush tanks, Ukos who are not confident in being able to kill, but also crush healers and mimics so your opponents don't get free kills and heals. Yeah, that's definitely a big thing, Valkyr, for sure. Okay, I think I'm all caught up here. Do we go back up? I don't think we do. I don't think it's worth going back up. But it might be worth using a different wand, because I'm pretty... Oh, wait, that's a 410. We can use that as our black hole wand, actually. And we'll just dump wand 2. And let's try to get this thing working a little bit better. I also learned that Spark double trigger with Fireball Orbit doesn't send literally anything ever. Fireball Orbit has to have, like, a second to activate. Baby Blue Ford says, I had a super dream, but I don't know if I can share because it's slightly political. How about this as an interesting challenge for you, Baby Blue Ford? Can you keep the politics out of it, but still explain the dream? Because that could be kind of funny. Just trying to adjust it. You can do that. Okay, give it a try. I'm interested. Is there any way we can make this fast? That's kind of good. I think we'll use that. I think we'll use that. Looks pretty good. Yep. There we go. Look at Steven. He's just chilling. He's just hanging out. Probably not, because it's all for her config mod. Oh, yeah, I know the one, Taxi. Do nukes and big explosions sends? Yeah, they would. So anything that's not a trick kill will send. That's the rule. As long as it's not a trick kill. My goodness. Where did that guy even come from? This is definitely a bad wand because of its incredibly terrible accuracy. But we'll do our best, I guess. Oh, accidentally opened up a shop for him to... or a spot for him to fire at me. Okay. I'm electric immune, so I don't have to fear this, which is great. Explosion damage seems unreliable for actually sending enemies on Nemesis from the trouble I've had with lightning lightning bolt so far. That rule is inconsistent, Alias. I've had trick wands that don't trick kill send an entire floor. Failing to send. I'm not sure what's causing it. That's interesting, Valkyr. I'm not sure. That was the logic that I was that I anticipated, but I guess maybe it is inconsistent. Can you make an Erdtree Faith attack in Noita in the form of a Noita spell? Like which one? Probably. I've definitely made the exploding stars one before by accident, or like without knowing that it would look like that. Splatter cake. That's definitely something that I've built. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me see if we can try to kill these guys. They're a little bit on the scary side. Oh my god. Those shots are going flying. Okay, we've got eggs coming our way, which can be actually surprisingly deadly. There's a man on that wand. I'm calling it now. Okay, let me just shoot a couple more. I think we've got an ice guy above us. Not a nice guy. All right, so Baby Blue Ford had a weird... This is a dream, okay? This is just a dream. You cannot go after his unconscious, okay? Just gonna preempt that before I read this. Basically, the dream went like this. For some reason, a civil war broke out in the Midwest, but they didn't say why they were doing it. They started moving toward eastern U.S. until they got where I was. They stopped, they knocked on my door and said, we've been trying to reach you, but your car's extended warranty. Then the dream ended. I have no idea what that dream means. Oh my god, what a meme. That's amazing. That's a dream right there. The American dream. Ow! Oh my god. It's me. Except I'm very dangerous. What's this wand? Drills. You're meme infected. You've got a meme infection. There's nothing that can be done. Oh no. Insurance are like cockroaches survive wars. Got an ice guy above us, not a nice addition there, Drive. That's good. Solar actually just explained it. I think I know exactly what the issue is, and that it's unfixable and related to explosive damage. Nice. Okay, so Solar says, when something dies, the game sends a message, but with the entity that killed it. If the entity is the player or the entity is a child of the player, it counts for sending it, but you know how the game be, indeed. So like the weird death message where it's like an Uko shot. Yeah, that makes sense, Solar. Basically game broken. it's not fixable. It's consistent enough. It's not a big deal. Let's see here. Rero says, has the idea of sending wands to ghosts ever been floated? What do you mean sending wands to ghosts? Like intentionally making ghost wands? Yeah, that's something that's been done many a time. There's a lot of ways you can do that. You gonna have kids to play Noita Nemesis effectively? I don't think so. Worth. Wow. Wow, is it worth though? There's a decent chance of a max HP here. Yep. We got it. How you doing, boss? Welcome on in. Send a wand to your opponent's world with a ghost wielding it for Nemesis mod. Oh yeah, that's definitely been talked about a couple times. That's something that would be very cool to see. Not sure how feasible it would be. These wands have very similar stats, except this one actually has really good stats. Really, really good stats. I wouldn't want to give my opponent my wands, though. Ghosts are way too easy to smash with a tablet. If you make a scary enough wand, I think that it could be worth it, Valkyr. There's lots of setups where you could just, like, shoot somebody through a wall. And also, you could make, like, a shit wand, like a personal fireball thrower, where it's completely useless to your opponent and really, really good if it hits them. Like, game ending, right? Like, that would be really shitty if it was just a spark bolt with a personal fireball thrower. So I think that you could definitely get creative with it and find ways to make it strong. Because personal fireball thrower is, while it's not like literal guaranteed death, it's extremely hard to survive. It's and also all the time loss you would have by like trying to stand around and survive it would be a huge waste. So I think that would be exceedingly strong. One of the Nemesis games, there was a moment I jumped onto a wand platform in the coal pits, shotgunner right below me, at 3 nukes on the wand. Yeah, so that's another way that it could be really, really dangerous. Obviously, you could theoretically block a nuke with a tablet if it's, like, flying slowly in the air. But, you know, that's not easy, and reacting to that is something that not many people can do, I think. Okay, let's dump these. But that doesn't mean it's not possible. It could be done. So let's do one of these. Is this our wand? I think this is our wand. It's a little bit boring, but it'll get the job done for now. How similar is blocking a nuke to parrying a glass cannon TNT? What do you mean parrying a glass cannon TNT? You mean like kicking it out of the air? Blocking a nuke would be a lot easier than kicking a TNT. Depending on the angle, I guess it could be different, though. The angle would matter a lot. Okay, let's, dump these up here, and I'm gonna get rid of this light and this heavy spread, because I got chainsaws for days. Get rid of that luminous drill, because it's not that good. Magic missile is not very important, and now we got a couple spots of room. Can you kick a nuke? You cannot kick a nuke. I almost managed to manage a tablet block on glass cannon TNT once. I've managed exactly one tablet block on an explosion, and there's a clip of it somewhere. It's a pretty early on clip. If somebody went through my clips, you'd probably be able to find it. I don't know if it's actually named, but yeah, it's literally like a thing that you get one in 3,000 runs sort of thing. And that's if you're like actively thinking about it. It was pretty cool. Question: if you were a Noita wand, what wand would you be? That's a good question. Probably a teleport wand with reduce lifetime on it. Like long teleport, reduce lifetime, 0 mana regen. And yeah, just like the most unusable stats. it would I'd have 10 mana regen, like 1,000 max mana, I'd have a long teleport with a reduced lifetime on it, so it just only works like half the time. It would suck. It would suck a lot. You wouldn't want to use it. Let's see here. We got actual double spell, which is just better by a lot. Probably this one. Here, let me take a look. Oh, you know what? I've actually done this multiple times. It wasn't this one, Valkyr, but I guess I have done it like at least a few times at this point. Here, let me show everybody. Yeah, I think now that I see this one, I think I've done this like 3 or 4 times. Pretty sweet. Thank you, game. That was I would have taken damage there if I didn't use the tablet. Tablet real good. Tablet real good. Reduced lifetime? No, Alias, you're gonna live a long life. The reduced lifetime wasn't really about my lifetime. And also, I don't know about that, Violet. But, yeah, that wasn't really regarding my lifetime. That was more regarding my, my consistency. A reduced lifetime on a long teleport bolt has a chance to make it go infinite. And it's the most annoying thing on planet Earth when it happens, because it just kind of like slowly falls down until it hits the ground, and then you get teleported way back. So like it's great for going forward until it's not, and then it sucks. So yeah, that was kind of the way I think of it if I were annoyed to wand. Ow. Definitely a cool trick, dangerous as hell though. It's something that you only do when you really need to. It's not something you want to do intentionally, I think. 10-7 with 100 max mana and -8 recharge speed. I'd be an always cast Plasma Cross, or always cast Unstable Crystal. Oh no. That's a very dangerous wand. Okay. But on the bright side, possible trick kills. I am being really dumb on this run. The daily curse, and by curse I mean I'm just trying to get myself killed apparently. Okay, we're gonna check out this wand and then we're gonna head out, go to the next floor, and we might do like a wrap back around at some point and start grabbing some actually cool stuff at some point. If I had to guess, we'll see. Best part of a 10-7 with negative mana charge is people would initially think you're amazing and then realize you're on garbage. Like so if you had negative mana regen, would you just lose mana over time just by holding out the wand? Or you wouldn't even need to hold out the wand. You just have to have the wand and then it would no longer work. One day I'll figure out a diet with the right increase and decrease lifetime to make him... Yeah, if only. If I find the diet to increase and decrease my lifetime enough. Oh man, so they added bacon to super auto pets. I was saying that they should make bacon give you like a ton of attack and then you die after 3 turns or something like that. I think that would be a really fun effect. That'd probably be a lot of fun. 2 broccolis, 1 cigarette, 4 hot dogs. Do I have to like eat the entire floret or something? Probably. Probably is the answer. Come on, Steven. You can do it. We believe in you. So, we now have fire immunity, electric immunity, and explosion immunity on this run. Daily, by the way. Daily run, by the way, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so that one has 500 mana regen, which is obviously something that I want in my life. And it's also got ping pong path, which is something else I want in my life. I think we're gonna do a little something like this. Let's try it out. And then we'll put the light on there. And then we'll put the chainsaw at the end. Okay, that's maybe a little too fast. Nah, it's fine. It's good. Actually, you're curious and want to do the math on how much you've probably smoked in your life. How do I balance given I've eaten 800 broccolis and smoked 10,000 cigarettes? Oh no. You're gonna have to do a lot of math on that. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else good here? I'm gonna go and kill the pyramid boss because I've got all of the means to do so with relative ease. I would say. There's an Uko. They actually can't do harm to me, which is very convenient. I gotta be careful of everything else that exists, though. Man, this is really good. There's very little that you have to do on this daily other than survive if you want, like, a decent run, which is pretty nice. I like runs like this, where, you know, they just kind of give it to you. Look at that. We got detonate spells. We got tentacle. Here, let's take detonate spells. We might be able to do some fun stuff with that. Oh man, did you guys know that there's certain spells that actually have particle effects tied to them? And it's only some of them. It's really, really strange. I'm not sure why that is, but Holy Bomb and Giga Holy Bomb are two of them. I'm not sure which other ones do, but those are the ones that I remember that on immediately. You're uncomfortable with the result on the math. Oh, was there an electric torch there, base? I might have to go back for that. Wow, that's a nasty hit. That is most unfortunate. Okay, so we're gonna have to dump these down here, and I might be able to kill the one boss. Let's see here. So we're gonna do ping pong path, pull this off, and that's slow currently, but if we get another chainsaw in there, then we're probably talking. Okay. I need to go and test this really quick and see if I can kill the pit boss with this, because it might be doable. Let's see. It is definitely not doable. Okay. If there was even a single lapse, then it doesn't work properly. Oh, jeez. That's a problem. All right, well, we're gonna skip this floor, and then we're gonna come back. We gotta do a little backtrack-areno. That's not a big deal. I did not mean to collapse the thing here. It's fine, Retinker. There's nothing to worry about. Not a problem in the world. Okay. We got a medic isolated, which is nice. We can potentially come back and use that if we need to. Come on. Get me through here. The day is utterly ruined, Sag. No, we're gonna make a recovery, I promise. Look, there's another medic. We can even get a full heal going here now, which is lovely. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. There's so much garbage in the way, man. Here we go. DC medics really saved my current Sun Quest run toward the beginning. Yeah. I feel like you can get a lot of leverage in the early mid game off of getting a couple healers going, Rero. Being able to just like heal off of enemies consistently is really, really helpful. Okay, I need to drag this guy all the way over. He's being real adventurous. I need you to come over this. Rocking chair. Look at that. That's rare. Not sure I've ever seen a rocking chair in game. Not that I look very, very often for rocking chairs, to be fair. There we go. That's one way of dealing with them. Let me get a little bit of healing going here. Don't hurt each other, please. Okay. There we go. We have quite a few medics in the area. I like it. I'm for it. Dang it, I missed. That's a mana, which is huge. Let's go ahead and take that. Alrighty. So we're gonna be able to kind of do whatever we want now. We just need like a slightly better wand. Making it down to the next floor is my primary objective. Here we go. Okay, so let's go kill the next Steven, and then we'll go from there. I'm gonna leave this heal, and we're gonna travel back up. We've got electricity now, which is great. If we can get some water, then we can go absolutely crazy. How you doing, Anthony? Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well and having a good day. I certainly am. Having a lovely time. Happy to just be getting back to normal, playing some Noita, as I do. And then we're gonna decide later today, after a couple of runs, what to do next. We might do some Elden Ring. We might do some more wider variety, depending on what people want. It should be a good time. Should be good time. All-Seeing Eye is amazing, and I think I just take that without question. It's just too good. We've got some very, very fancy stuff going on here on this run. So We've got this as a no shuffle, so this is definitely my best wand. I'm gonna go ahead and use this with that and get a chainsaw going there. Luminous with an orbit, and then we're gonna need a double spell. And we can fit one more thing on. Actually, we don't need the double just yet, but I guess we can do this. And then we can move over here, put the orbit on. And the ping pong doesn't do anything anymore, so that's not necessary. I guess I can replace this with a triple and get one more spell on. And it can look like this. That's pretty juicy. That's gonna do some good damage. What's on the variety game menu? We could do Rain World. We could do Hollow Knight Endgame. We could do Death and Taxes. We could do we could do Dumb Battle Royale. Here, let's just open up my games. If you guys want to like pick between variety later, so we could do Nightfall Daring Tale, we could do Rain World, we could do Elden Ring, we could do Sea of Thieves, I guess. We could do Snake RX. What else? What else would I be feeling up to? We could do an Overgrowth speedrun. Actually, we could just do an Overgrowth run. We don't have to make it a speedrun. We could also do a webbed challenge run. We could do Swapper. I'm game for whatever today, honestly. The list should have ended there. I will literally always vote for Dead Cells. Oh my goodness. All right, here. Let's close this back up and we'll get back into gameplay. If you guys want to see some variety, that'd be cool. Good with Rain World or Elden Ring. Yeah, I haven't done Rain World. Actually, that's not true. I've been doing like a little bit of Rain World in my own time, off and on. I've been really enjoying it, and by that I mean I've been getting my ass absolutely handed to me. I need to like restart and make a fresh character so that way I can learn how to play the game all over again, because it's really hard. I think you can get away without wrapping that wand. I'm not 100% sure though. If I were to do it without wrapping, it would look like this, but you might be right. It's pretty close. Yep, you're correct. Look at that. Webbed speedrun. I wouldn't do a webbed speedrun. I'd probably do like a challenge run. Like, no standing on the ground or something. That could be fun. I have Dead Cells, but the movement triggered my motion sickness somehow. I cry. It's because of the way the camera works, Soapy Shark. There might be a setting to make it a stable camera where it stays on the character perfectly, rather than having it kind of flow. Rain World is also dope. I'm so glad you guys are into Rain World, because that game is just criminally underrated. It's so good. Have I found the bullet? Yes, I have, Spec Nova. Do you need assistance finding it? Let's see here. What is Rain World? Rain World is a, so it's a game that's made by a single artist who doesn't give a shit about the player experience. And basically, you're a little slug cat who just can't fucking move because you're a slug. But if, over the course of the game, you learn to move really well because there's all sorts of like hidden movement mechanics, and it's kind of like a Metroid, and it's an inverse Metroidvania where you start off with all of the abilities and none of the knowledge, and you have to build up your knowledge to use your abilities. And there's all sorts of like crazy areas that you can get to only once you've learned how to move. It's kind of crazy. Since you are so young, Alias, when will you entertain us old people by playing a variety of old Windows content games? I've never played any of those games. I played Doom on stream once, and I got motion sickness. But, you know, not sure what else I would pick from there. Doom is one that made sense to play. Ski-free ink. Ski-free ink. Forgot to get the spirit calling bell. Oh no, Zift. Oh, did you make a new character? I think a sequel is being made for Rain World. It's a massive DLC. I'm not sure if it's an actual sequel or not, but yeah, the DLC is definitely something that I'm very excited for. Also, I didn't realize Pagrax played a 2-boss. That's really cool. I might have told Pagrax about it, but he also probably... I mean, Pagrax has very good taste in games, so I wouldn't be surprised if he found it on his own. Let me see if I'm all caught up here. Boyle's Book of Games by Sierra is my vote. I don't recognize that one. Do just a couple more kicks. Get myself back up to full health. There we go. Beautiful. Sierra has so many good titles. I don't recognize the name at all, Pam. For whatever reason. Let me just blow these guys up. That's a nice looking wand. I can't quite tell if it's an always cast or not yet. Doesn't look like it is. Nope. Should we kill bosses and use their wands, chat? What do you think? It's from like 91 or something. Yeah, I was born in 95, so... I didn't play on a computer until I was probably like 10 or 11. Playing Space Cadet Pinball when the internet would be down. Did anyone play The Incredible Machine? That sounds familiar for some reason. I like being immune to everything. It makes me happy. There's a bunch of great games through the 90s and early 2000s. Interesting. You see, I grew up in like Miniclip and Flash game era. Those were the sort of games that I started off on. I think like the first like real game I played when I was growing up and started playing the computer games was it was either Club Penguin or RuneScape, one of the two. Maybe like around the same time. Fancy Pants and the like. Yeah, Fancy Pants was great. There was like a car one. There's Age of War. Oh man, Age of War is such a classic. You were a Neopets kid? Neopets is like was a pretty good model. I'm surprised they didn't stick with it, to be honest. I feel like they could have... I think if you brought back Neopets, you could probably build it up off nostalgia and like just gachify it really hard. There's a piercing wand. It's a shuffle, yes, so it doesn't intrigue me very much. They went mobile. That makes sense. It is basically a mobile game. SimCity was my first game. Aliasbot, they tried NFT already. I feel like I must have seen that. That's pretty upsetting that they tried NFT. Neopets. Oh my god, man. It kind of weirds me out that NFTs, everybody gets really, really mad about them. But if you compare that to other like random things of zero value on the internet, or like in phone games, for example, like think about all the phone games where it's just like, oh yeah, pay $1 million so you can play shitty phone game more efficiently. And like that shit is so stupid and they get away with it. My first game was Risky Woods, probably older than you. Probably Sume. Probably. Difference might be that NFTs are actively destroying the earth. How does that work? Give me some information on how that works, because like I really don't know the fine details about NFTs. I know like functionally how they're meant to work. Blockchains use a lot of watts. I see. First game was Pong. Nice. Crypto/blockchain technology consumes an insane amount of power. Don't you think that power would have been consumed by something else anyway, if blockchains didn't exist? So the NFTs are just like, because it's a JPEG or whatever, it requires way more than just like the text file of the fake money, that sort of thing. WTF is a blockchain anyway. It's basically like a massive data sheet that stores all the information for like a bunch of different online things like cryptocurrencies. So for example, if you've got like oh man, I don't know exactly how it works. That's just my basic understanding on it. I've watched like a little bit on the stuff just because I'm curious. I definitely have no interest in investing in any of that sort of thing. Seems like gambling, to be honest. A lot of artists have been getting hurt financially from crazy levels of art theft. Yeah, that's no surprise at all. Fake money costs a lot of energy. True. NFTs are a block of code. They're typically used to just purely link to a JPEG. Right, so why is, like, linking to a JPEG destroying the rainforest any different from... Like, I feel like the rainforest would have been destroyed anyway. That's not justifying it, but I'm just wondering why... I guess that's the thing to be mad about at that point. Read your previous message, sure. It's because each node of the blockchain is basically running 24/7, I see. So there's no way to turn it off. Same environmental impact as crypto. Not to mention, you're missing a massive chunk of information. I'm not surprised by this, Solar. That's why I'm trying to understand it right now. Not to mention it completely fucked the graphics card market. Yeah, that sucks, iLab. I know about that. People are buying a shitload of servers, machines that run 24/7 on the power grid. So basically, if we were more power efficient when it comes to that sort of thing, people wouldn't have a problem with it, probably. Isn't there plenty of things running 24/7? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Anthony. Is like, that sort of thing would probably be happening anyway. But I guess I'm wrong somehow? I don't know. This is spooky. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing it anyway because it's fun. I haven't fought this nerd in a little while. I think he's giga dead. Yep. He is giga dead. There's a bunch of cryptos we're trying for Algorand, for example, which is carbon neutral. I mean, that's good. That's the... I feel like that shouldn't really cost too much in that regard. The sheer amount of upscaling that happens, that happened in the past few years, that's very spoopy. The numbers, but people went really crazy. Huh. I don't know what an NFT is, but I don't, and I don't know what a blockchain is, but I also don't care. That's a reasonable take, Achazu. How's Giga Dead different from plain dead? I don't know. Good question. Oh hey, Sky Island. Nope, I've been lied to. This isn't the Sky Island at all. I've been lied to. Look at that, it's touching the ground. Fake Sky Island. Okay, let's run over here. Blockchain is an amazing concept. I just think NFTs are a horrible use case. I feel like it's one of those things where you... So, like, theoretically, I do think the idea of being able to keep track of everybody's transactions and having it be open to everybody is, like, a very favorable thing, because that means that you can't have, like, millionaires and shit just, like, hiding their money, right? I think that's, like, one of the big draws of it. But obviously, it's so unregulated right now that it's just a mess. Just fascinated that so much time, energy, and effort is spent on a scam. Yes, that is definitely a big part of it. There we go. Chat talking about how we use a lot of energy. Random guy creating his own nuclear power. So yeah, that's the strat. Just make your own nuclear power source. Look at that. I didn't know the stars were out at this time of day in Noita. Look at that. That's really pretty. I've been trying really hard to look at backgrounds in games more, because I feel like it's really easy to overlook that sort of thing. Not taking random spell? Absolutely not, Revel. It's been exploited to all hell, and I don't trust any of it. Yeah, Retinger, I'm in the same boat. It just doesn't seem worth it. The US is going to use crypto for money distribution. In 5 years, Trump signed it into a law. It's coming despite acceptance. Weird. Speaking of backgrounds, Rainworld is, that game has... Yeah, that game is phenomenal. It's amazing. Running out of energy? Just burn more dinosaurs, forehead. Swand is very effective against these two bosses. I'm a fan. He's got so much blood in him. Look at that. I just turned him into soup. Actually, I guess this is technically a broth. But we're not gonna get into that. we don't need to have the soup conversation for the millionth time. Or do we, chat? Let's run over this way. Bloody soup man, pretty much. What's going on over here? There's a weird flag, okay. Don't worry, fusion is only 15 years away. Solar redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, Solar? Let's have a soup conversation. Alright, Solar. Is a soup a how could a soup possibly be a sandwich? How is that how is that even on the table? Reetinger. Have you ever tried putting some soup between 2 slices of bread? Because if you have, it's not soup anymore. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, maybe but is a bread bowl? Is a bread bowl a sandwich? Because that is a little bit of soup in a sandwich. Fuck. That's... I've never had a bread bowl, okay? I'm not sure I have the authority to talk on this one. Valkyr redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Valkyr? He's alive. A bread bowl is a taco. What if you put the... Do you put the top back on the bread bowl? Like, is that how you bread bowl? I don't know. How is it possible to fit that much broth inside him? Is he Doctor Who? I don't know, Wispy. He's a goddamn wizard. How am I supposed to... You can... Maybe he's very, very dense. Right? And because of that, he's got like an insane amount of gravity pushing in on him. So he's got to have like a very high liquid level to counteract it. Maybe the gravity levels are incredibly high in the Noita universe. Wait a second, that's true. A bread bowl is basically a calzone. That's definitely a calzone. A bread bowl is a calzone. But is a calzone a sandwich? No, because it's fully enclosed. If it's fully enclosed, that makes it a calzone. I missed your something really good. I'm sorry, Valkyr. Discuss the cube rule of food identification live. Can you link the picture so that way I can scoff at it because it's such a bad faith argument? Solar redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, Solar? What is happening? Valkyr redeems... Valkyr gets a VIP slash VIP DHR Valkyr. There we go. Okay, got that right. Let's take a look at the cube rule here. Alright, so this shit is dumb, and I thoroughly disagree. At least I think I do. We'll find out in a moment here. So, the cube rule of food identification, as seen in the Webby Arts, the Washington Post, and Maryland Records, just because it's seen in all these different places doesn't mean it's right, okay? Just gonna put that out there. First we asked, are hot dogs a sandwich? Classic sandwiches. There's a grilled cheese, there's a Reuben, there's a PB&J, there's a hot dog. New York said yes. Hot dogs and sausages on buns, rolls, etc. It is a specific combination of the hot dog plus the bun that declassifies it from being a sandwich, okay? That's the combination that's causing this. Are pizzas sandwiches? I wouldn't say so. This is a gross oversimplification. All right. Sandwich discourse is played out. We need a new discussion. Pop-Tarts are kind of ravioli. I've heard this one. The wars have begun. Oh, no. What is... Here's the cube. That thing says gyros and wraps are sandwiches. I do refer to my wraps as sandwiches, but that's just to not freak people out. Like, I'll put all of the ingredients of a sandwich into a wrap, and then I will eat that. And that is technically a sandwich in my mind. But it is a burrito. You are right. All right, so what do we have here? We got the structure purist. Hang on, what is this? Look up bunny chow and tell me if that's a sandwich. The cube rule is upcoming. Okay. There's also a specific combination of jam that makes PBJ not a PBJ, and the specific combination of peanut butter that makes it a double PB&J. What the heck? I haven't thought about it for ages. Bunny chow was miners' food, I think, for poor people. What? Okay, where is it? Okay. What do we have here? The cube rule. Here we go. What one layer is toast? Are you memeing or are you 100% serious? So one layer is toast. So yeah, the pizza is just toast now. Sure, why not? 2 layers, that's a sandwich. I can get behind that, I guess. That's fair. 3 layers is a taco? No. No. Absolutely. A hot dog is a taco, is what you're saying. A taco is like it's a crispy shell. It's a shell. How can you say that a bun is equivalent to a shell? It is more sandwich-like in that nature. Why can't we have like non-classifications like this? There can be outliers. Taco isn't always crispy. They have soft tacos. If you're eating a soft taco, then it's a wrap. And if it's fully enclosed, then it's a burrito. Is a tortilla a calzone? Oh my god. See, this is a mess. This is sushi? Are you telling me that a pig in a blanket is sushi? No. Nobody in their right mind would ever argue that. Nobody would ever say that. This is bullshit. It's British sushi. Soup, salad, bread bowl. Chat is arguing that a pig in a blanket, which is a hot dog, like with like a kind of like a bun fully surrounding it, kind of like this, is sushi. Okay, well I'm just making sure.
No, it's not sushi.
How do we get here? So I mentioned soup for half a second, and then Solar decided we were talking about soup, and then everything just spiraled out of control again.
To be fair, you do have some controversial opinions about soup.
It's not controversial. Soup is just worse.
No, but
would you rather have a sloppy steak where the meat is just in the water, or would you just have a nice steak? Okay, close your eyes and like pick up a spoon and sip some of the steak water, and then just take a bite of the steak.
The difference is nobody puts steak in soup, Corbin. They use like the offcuts or like the bones. You can't actually eat it as a steak. And right. Hot dogs.
Hot dog
are probably bones as well.
Okay, this has gotten out of control. We're way off of where we're supposed to be. Are we ignoring sauces now? I mean, you can. Are you saying that if I put like a little bit of sauce, if you put a little bit of sauce on a steak, does that become a soup then? If you put sauce on something, it doesn't automatically become soup. I'm so sad we didn't finish the cube rule. The whole thing is BS, Valkyr.
Hello.
It's a mess.
Hello, Leafy Lou.
Slurp up that steak water. Good God. Oh, what is this world coming to? Soy sauce equals Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire?
Oh, someone told me how to say it.
I think that there's a million different ways to say it.
Worcestershire. Now we're on to that.
Worcestershire. Yeah, see how this is getting out of hand.
Worcester South.
It's pronounced Worcester. I've heard that too.
I think my mom says it Worcester.
Yeah.
I can't even say how I think someone says it.
It's pronounced.
That's how bad.
No. Worcestershire. Only the Eldritch gods can pronounce Worcestershire. That actually sounds true. I would believe that. I think we killed a bunch of bosses. Worst Shire ever. So you know how at like Chinese food restaurants they just color horseradish green for the wasabi?
No, that's not Chinese. That's Japanese.
Is it?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Sushi is
It's sushi. At sushi restaurants, we're just gonna say that.
I don't know.
At sushi restaurants, they do it. I get that. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it was happening wherever wasabi is. That's because real wasabi is expensive. Why don't they? Why do they color it then? They could just.
Because
Why do they have to lie to us?
it's experience, Corbin.
They don't have to lie to. I don't like being
prefer
lied to.
My horseradish green.
Yeah, you like the green hot dog buns?
What?
The green and yellow hot dog buns that they sell? The
sells
green
that?
and yellow and red ones? You've never had that?
No, nobody's ever had that.
I have.
What is that?
They just, for a while, they were just putting food coloring in, like, buns, and they just sell them and at like a $1 premium.
No.
Yes.
I think
That's a real thing.
This was a nightmare you had.
No, this is a real thing. Anybody remember Shrek ketchup? I don't, but that's really funny.
No. Was it green?
I would assume so.
That's horrible.
It's like blue ketchup from the early 2000s.
Wow. I don't
Oh
remember
my
that.
god, who puts wasabi on a pig in a blanket? Oh my god, this is really spiraled out of control. Being here for 30 seconds, I feel like this argument is dangerous. I'm sorry, Mr. Gamesy. Yeah, things are just things have gotten out of hand.
Okay, but do you remember what was it? They had like, recently. This was recently.
Okay.
This was in the 21st century. Pink craft dinner, was it?
Pink craft dinner? Yeah!
What the frick?
That was a thing. I remember. We never tried any, did we?
No, because that's a crime.
There's also pink lemonade, which is just worse.
No, pink lemonade is actually good. It's just like lemonade with like raspberries. Good.
I don't know. Not a fan.
It's okay. They can be absolutely horrendously colored. For some reason we have stopped caring.
I feel like the whole fruit and vegetable line is such a difficult thing to tread, Saltlands. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter as long as you're eating your fruit and vegetable. That's all you gotta do, right? Bananas or berries, tomatoes are also a fruit. Bananas or berries? That's sweet. That's really cool.
Does that mean that like ketchup is like the tomato form of applesauce?
I think that means that ketchup is a smoothie.
Ew.
What?
Yeah, that's true too.
Yep. Look up how bananas originally looked. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how many different, like, fruits and vegetables have just been, like, ridiculously mutated by people. Corn is my favorite one that I've seen. It's like, there's one kernel on here. Let's see what we can do with this. Like, how the hell... somebody must have been so committed to get corn to where it is now. Like, it is bountiful.
I mean, I don't think think it was on purpose. A lot of things was just like you grew a thing, or you harvested a thing, planted a thing, and you planted the better thing. You know what I mean? Like you
Yeah, that's selective breeding.
Yeah, so they didn't necessarily plan for that. It just happened. And then eventually we were like, oh, this works.
I'm sure that you're not giving people enough credit. I'm sure a lot of that was intentional.
I'm sure a lot of it was unintentional.
All right, fine.
That's my opinion.
Yeah, all hail the Cavendish. That's a kind of banana, right? I vaguely recall that being a thing. People started breeding corn on purpose 16,000 years ago. Damn, it's a long time ago. Have you seen glass gem corn? It's so pretty. I haven't, but it sounds pretty. It sounds very pretty. What do we have here? A bunch of drills. A fruit is sweet, fleshy, seed-holding structure of flowering plant. Berries developed from a single ovary. Have a soft exocarp and fleshy mesocarp. Bananas check both those boxes. Why is it the only berry I have to peel? I guess it's the only berry that I'm exposed to that I have to peel. Maybe there's other berries that I also have to peel. I'm trying to eat here. Was that too much for you? The exocarp? Just a little bit too gross of a word? There we go. Steven's dead. And by Steven, I mean his older brother, Scode. Coffee needs to be peeled too. You peel kiwi fruit, right? Those were originally berries. I have some news for you, Joe Mama. I don't peel kiwis. I just eat the skin. Yogurt has to be peeled too. Oh god. Yeah, the skin of kiwis like is not bad. It's actually fine. Coffee isn't made out of berries. There's just so much misinformation going around in chat right now. Isn't coffee a bean? It's literally called a coffee berry. Oh no. Are beans berries now? Are all beans berries? Are beans a subset of berries? Not edible. Just gonna leave this fruit pancake here and go back to lurking. Thanks, Colby. Lasagna is spaghetti flavored cake. Man, I love lasagna. I think lasagna was my favorite food growing up. If you asked me what my favorite food was, I would definitely have said lasagna. What if we take this whole, this the whole way? Wait, what? Rebel? Don't tell me how to eat bananas. Yeah, exactly. Lasagna is one of the best pasta dishes. I would agree. Is there like a pasta tier list we could do at some point on this stream? If you guys have any good like tier list on tier makers of pasta, we could quickly do a pasta tier list. Be interested to see where everything goes, because pasta kind of slaps. It's really good. If you had to like pick a subgenre of food to eat forever, like what would you pick? Because pasta would have to be up there. Pasta tier list, Alfredo is S tier. Oh my god, give me like some chicken Alfredo. Delicious. Michaela's been making some Alfredo. It's actually such an easy dish. It's insane. I can't believe how simple it is to put together. Alfredo is the sauce, you heathen. Oh no. Pasta or pasta dishes? Tweet sauce. No. I mean, that Alfredo might be the sauce, but if you put Alfredo sauce on a pasta, that's Alfredo pasta. Right? There's a pasta tier list. Hang on. I make my own Alfredo and then do a frying pan of bacon, cook my chicken and mushrooms in it, and wilt the spinach. Wow, that sounds really good, Valkyr. Gnocchi is awesome. I feel like a lot of these I've had, but I haven't, hang on. Let's see here. Okay, here, what do we have here? Oh man, here we go. We're gonna do a very quick tier list on this run. Tortellini. I've only ever had tortellini soup. I used to go to my friend Robert's house, and he was comparatively very well off to me. Now, note that we had like very little money, so he was actually probably just like middle class, but still, these tortellini soups. I think if I had one now, I probably wouldn't like it that much, but we're easy A tier. Insane. So good. Fusilli, this is literally the pasta that you put in when you run out of the other kinds of pasta. But that said, it's always there for you. It's a pretty basic one. It's not great, but it'll hold you over. I don't mind it one bit. Lasagna. I mean, if you eat lasagna noodles on their own, that's gross. But we're pretending this is like a full meal, okay? Lasagna is easy S tier, the best. Best mod stream of all time. Oh my god, things have gotten out of hand, Mr. Gamesy. It's great. Spaghetti C tier. It's troublesome to cook and eat. What is this one? Campanelli? Campanelli. I've never had Campanelli. I'm gonna make this tier didn't eat. Didn't eat. There we go. This is not necessarily bottom tier. It's just a didn't eat tier. Okay. That's fair. We got some long you know what? We got macaroni up next. Macaroni is really good. It's a classic. It's an easy fallback. It's good. It's consistent. You don't really have much to worry about with macaroni. Craft dinner every night if you want. Very, very tasty. It's cheap. It's got a little bit of everything. It's good. It's good. It's a nice generalist one. Oh shit! Did I just I just canceled it? Frick. Okay, we're good. I was on Reddit earlier and I was looking at dumb stuff. The one true cheese carrier. Yes. We got some conch shell ones. These guys are lit. They're very good. Are you a pasta salesman by day? No, I'm not out of Nick's. Macaroni is versatile. Pasta salads, mac and cheese, etc. Yeah, conch is pog. Conch is extremely pog. You get so much freaking sauce in those things, and they're pretty tasty. They're really good. I like them. Yeah, we're giving them top of B tier. Very solid. We got spaghetti. Spaghetti. When I was growing up, I hated spaghetti. Literal worst pasta for me. It's just really messy. And I guess it's like pretty easy to make though. It's okay. I'm gonna give it like a low C tier, even below fusilli. I don't like pasta I don't like spaghetti specifically very much. I'm not a fan. That's a me thing, okay? This is definitely a me thing. I'll eat it, but I'm not normally very enthused. You know, it's like the meal that I'll fall back on if I'm really not having it. All right, ravioli. Ravioli is one of my favorites. It's very good. You used to get I used to get the Chef Boyardee containers, some really top tier stuff. I'm gonna put it underneath tortellini because tortellini is just insane. Ravioli is very good though. Yeah, we're doing a pasta comparison. I love ravioli a lot. So here's the thing: is ravioli is probably S tier, Kirby. But the problem is I've never had like really good homemade ravioli. I've had okay homemade ravioli. And I've had, like, the canned stuff all my life. So, like, it's A tier for me, even with that. Is this based a list off dried box? This is based off of personal experiences, Isaiah. So, it's different for each one. I feel there's an old man crying as he destroys pasta love. Yeah, I'd figure as much, Kirby. Just spammed catch flame in Margot's face and now he's dead. Yeah, that's very doable, Zift. Homemade pasta is so easy to make, by the way. Yeah, I gotta mess around with that more. Canned ravioli is such a great backup food. I literally used to keep one in my backpack at all times when I was working. Okay, we got, what is this? Rice risoni? I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Didn't eat. We got gnocchi. Gnocchi, though. Gnocchi, though. Some good stuff. Some very good stuff. We're gonna put that high A tier. I like these flat noodles. The tagliatelle. I don't know what this is. But I like them a lot. I think these are the ones that you have with the... I associate these with the fettuccine. So I'm gonna put that at high B tier. Very good. Not a pasta, but it's so good it gets a free pass. Yeah, exactly. It's that good. It just gets in there. We got angel hair. This is for like Chinese food and stuff. You have it in your stir fries and whatnot. I used to have really terrible stir fries growing up. I didn't like it very much. These days, I'm a little bit more partial to stir fry, and I definitely prefer the noodles over the rice. I'm gonna put it below spaghetti, but just a C tier. Not a fan. It's okay, but it's not my favorite. An Italian heard you pronounce gnocchi. He would scream in pain. I'm trying my best. How you doing, Wito? I sue. Oh, you use angel hair for soups. Fair enough. We got rigatoni. I feel like I need a better picture of rigatoni. Hang on. Rigatoni. I gotta like see it in the meal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The tube noodles. Rigatoni, some good stuff. Also very good sauce collector, very solid. It's gonna go even above the fettuccine Alfredo. Tubes though. The tubes though. Very, very good. We'll give it top of B tier. These ones are like just they're in a tier of their own, right? Rigatoni is somehow the New York gangster pasta. Is that why I said it like that? We got penne. Penne is like rigatoni's wannabe little brother. I'm gonna give that high C tier. It just tastes worse. It just tastes worse, you know? That's me. Bit smaller, easier to eat. Fair enough, Retinger, but I'm a big sauce man. You give me a lot of sauce, I'm happy. We got linguine. Hang on, let me just get a better picture of linguine here really quick. Linguine. Here we go. Yeah. Meh. It's just spaghetti too. it's literally spaghetti too. I'm gonna put it right next to spaghetti. So you like soup? Huh? No. Don't do this, Anthony. Okay, what else have we got here? I think we got a bunch of don't eats left. That's where we're at. It's flat spaghetti. Thicker, it's fancier, I guess. Linguine is more efficient pasta. Your sauce goes furthest on it. Is it Alfredo pasta? I recognized this one as Alfredo pasta. How you doing, Cass? Welcome on in. I don't know what these ones are. I know the necktie pasta. That's a classic. The farfalle. Let's see here. Sorry to hear about the yesterday or whatever. Yeah, it was still pretty fun, Cass. It's just unfortunate the way it all went down at the tail end. D tier? Really? Oh, man, you might be right, it's shoes. It's pretty bad. I'm thinking back to my own time when I've had these, and I normally have them with like a white sauce. So here's the thing, is this tier list is based off of meals I have had. And I have not had very good meals with this thing. I'm putting it in D tier. I'm putting it in D tier. It's very unfortunate. What happened yesterday? Basically, yeah, an SAP tournament was really broken. It went kind of haywire on us. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna throw all these here because I genuinely don't know them. So there you go. There's your tier list. Pasta's really good. Nothing deserves an E tier. It's all tasty. Lasagna, easy top tier. Tortellini, incredible. Gnocchi, very tasty. Ravioli, it's up there. Rigatoni, delicious. I use this we've used this in the past for fettuccine, which is why linguine gets down here behind the spaghetti. We got the conch, just amazing. Just amazing. Very, very good. But yeah, here it is. Here it is. Gnocchi. Gotcha. But yeah, I haven't had any of these, so I can't comment. But yeah, there you go. That's my pasta tier list. Back to playing video game. I apologize for that. I agree with most of your tier lists. I'd personally rate standard spaghetti really high, though. I mean, that's fair. It's shoes. I think that's just like my childhood, me not having very tasty spaghetti over and over and over again. You gotta have some good spaghetti to enjoy spaghetti. That's just how it is. It all makes sense. People found a way to guarantee getting a penguin every time turn 5, how to get an orca on turn 9, and how to get an immediate level 2 of any pet they wanted. That orca can drop. They found a way to guarantee a turn 7 T-Rex through Eagle level up and continue to pill into Eagle for T-Rex, etc. Yeah, it was insanity. How did the house turn out? I literally just killed myself in that world, Dr. Cran, because it was driving me crazy and I wasn't having a good time. And it seemed, at least by the numbers, chat wasn't having as good of a time doing it either. So I made a backup of it. We can always go back to it later. But I just want to play some Noida and have some fun. So that's where I'm at with that. We got reduced lifetime, which is fun. I would like to make a wand that does some dumb stuff. This wand is actually insane. Might be able to do some stuff here. There's too many people blatantly cheating, so events have been delayed until the devs fix the game. That makes sense, Cass. It's really, really unfortunate that is a widespread thing. I didn't think that there were many people doing that, but I guess if you even have basic knowledge on how it works, you kind of would probably end up doing it by accident a lot of the time. Huge props, you at least tried, Alias. When it came to build a house challenge, my immediate reaction was hell nah. Yeah, it was fun to start, and it just got less fun as it continued. It's one of those. Let's get some chainsaws here, and that should probably shoot fast, I imagine. And let's get some of these going. We're gonna have a ping pong orbit, and we're gonna have this on here with that. And this is getting a little bit spicy. We might end up killing ourselves with this wand if we're not careful. I gotta play this right. We're gonna put 3 notes on, and I'm gonna put a double, I think. So that's good for... This is 1, so... Like so. Looks good? Yeah, that looks good. Okay, let's give this a shot. What do you think, chat? You think this should be a wand? I think maybe I take the ping pong path off. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. I changed my mind. I don't like it. Oh, we're good. Everything's fine. Okay, we're taking that part off. That's not safe. That's not safe. I don't think we should do that. I've changed my mind. We're not doing that. Okay. Almost pretty good. Oh, man. I'll admit I don't know Omega saw that well, but why weren't they homing back on you? Because I was using Orbit Arc, Ping Pong Path, and Aiming Arc, it actually makes it so they don't home directly at you. It's pretty goofy. Deadly Buddy redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Deadly Butter? Let's see here. Every time I decide to try Saw Blades again, it turns out to be a near-death experience indeed. It did better than I expected, though the saws would carve you up. Yeah, oh, you thought I would die first shot? No, we're good. You're not that bad. Looks safe, Kappa. Yeah. You know, kind of safe. But yeah, basically what's going on with those is if I have this on here, the orbit arc and the aiming arc keep it safe, essentially. And you can aim the direction that the saws go. And you actually have pretty good control over them. And they can't really reach you as long as you don't look in such a way that they can get to you. It's pretty cool. Meow. You don't put Twitch chat on the stream. Just wondering, since it seems like an intentional decision. So it's something that I used to do, Cass, but I found that the screen real estate is just really, really precious, and I hate the idea of potentially blocking anything important. I am considering bringing the stream, or I'm considering bringing it back, but I would also create a border that takes myself out, as well as the Twitch chat. So that way it's more editable in the future. That's something that I've considered. But the way I look at it, it's very easy to edit in a Twitch chat. It's very hard to edit out a Twitch chat. So that's like a YouTube reasoning thing. And on top of that, I also don't want... So like I'm pretty lax when it comes to what people say here and like mods in general. But there's definitely the potential for somebody to like say something that should not be seen on Twitch, and that to stick around for a few moments. And if it does, and it's on my Twitch stream, then I have to like delete the VOD, which would suck. Yeah, there's a couple of reasons for it. I'm gonna be getting an overlay of that sort. Yeah, we too. I think that that's a good way of doing it, because I just want to have like as much of the video game focused as possible, right? Because that is really why I started streaming in the first place, is because I just wanted to share my experiences in video games. And that's part of why I was so hesitant originally to like start using a webcam, is because it's taking up valuable screen real estate. That hole to the left looks kind of nuts. Oh, this one here, Dr. Cran, is that what you're saying? We don't have this. A butter badge. Deadly Butter, you want a butter badge. What is a butter badge? What would that look like? What do you mean by a butter badge? I'm gonna need some more information. You did use something really good on it. Okay, I think I'm gonna swap off of this because I don't want to die. Who would have thought? Okay. There we go. Nice. Care for a challenge? How about after this run, we'll decide what we do next. And I'll put that down as an option for a challenge, Dr. Cran. We can do we could do a power hour. We could do a challenge run. We could do some variety. There's like a whole bunch of different things I'd be really happy to do today. Today feels like the first day back from not streaming for a very long time, and I don't know why that is, but that's both a bad and good thing. The good part is I'm really, really like wanting to stream a bunch, which is good. Whoa, where were you 30 minutes ago? We were raiding raisins. True. Very, very completely, utterly wrong. Regarding what? That does happen sometimes, but what am I wrong about this time? Nemesis? Yeah, Nemesis will definitely be on the list. That's something that I'd like to do. I have chat on screen so people can get that dopamine hit from seeing their message, or so people can see the delay. Yeah, it's pretty easy to tell the delay just by, like, me reading chat, and you just kind of find out that way. But that is a fair point. Getting to see your message on stream is kind of cool. Nemesis, maybe we get a Da cameo. I feel like if I want a Da cameo, I have to start my morning with it, because otherwise he's going to have a really hard time making it. Did you catch any of the Noita Nemesis tournament this weekend? I unfortunately didn't, Mudpunk. Oh, also, how you doing, Priskip? Dr. Cran, thank you so much. Gifting out a subscription to Priskip. Priskip being forcefully conscripted into the Armada once more. What have you been up to, Priskip? Oh, come on in. Let's go ahead and get this thing exploding. There we go. Looking real good. Yeah, we were rating pastas. That is the case. Am I all caught up here? I didn't catch the Noita Nemesis tournament because I was actually a part of a completely different tournament. So yeah, that is why I wasn't there for that, unfortunately. But you know, it's fine. We'll have more opportunities in the future. I wish you guys good night. Time to hit the hay. I'm looking forward to that butter badge in my inbox. I have no idea what that's going to look like, Deadly Butter, but I'll try. The usual breaking things, making things, getting my ass kicked by Purgatory. Nice. Sounds like a real good time. Let's see here. Thinking of get creative. Can I give an individual person a badge? Is that possible? I don't know if I can do that. I'll see what I can do. Billy Bull says outsource it to Guido. I'll just go find like a Google images of a piece of butter and then I'll like change the color to green. After your stream is done, could I show you my Twitch alerts and ask what you think? Yeah, sure. Sounds good, Cass. Big game for that. Made a freezing vapor mist for the next update. Ooh, that sounds cool. Does explosive projectile with drilling shot act the same way triggers and piercing do, but on surfaces? Oh, where it would multi-hit? I don't believe so, Billy. Unfortunately, I don't think so. That would be pretty cool, though. Do we have any hollow eggs? I don't think we do. I don't think there's any eggs to speak of around here. I'm perfectly happy with Alias not seeing the tournament, witnessing my monkey see frustration death. No. Oh, man. I wish I had caught it. I know I had seen Da tweeted about it. I can see that he won the tournament, which is very much expected. I think that if there's anybody who could win like just about every single one, it would probably be him. Da kept healing. I got mad. I shot at that fishbowl man, and you just killed and he murdered you. Oh no, Valkyr. Da only barely won. Really? That's really cool. So Valkyr was in second place then, I imagine. Yeah, I mean there is like a little bit of RNG to it. That's for sure. But I would say that this is like a skill, or it is a skill-dominated mode for the most part, which is really cool. Strong-blooded, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Got knocked out by J to the G in semifinals. So J to the G went up against Da, and that was a super close one. Was there a group stage again? I really thought the format was very interesting last time. I quite liked the way it like seeded everybody. And I are so close to finally being able to redact it with the redacted so I can make the Wizard King redacted. Ooh, sounds fancy, Perskip. Yeah, I haven't played a recent update of Purgatory in a while. I'll have to give it an update. If you've sent one out, and I'll give it a try at some point in the future. Let's see here. 4-game qualifiers. Gotcha. All right, what do we have here? Nothing too crazy. Just blow this guy up. There we go. So keep in mind, this is the daily. To be fair, the last public update was January. Yeah, it's been a while then. It has been a little while. Mental health has been rough. I feel that, Perskip, and I'm sorry that that's something that you're going through. But I hope you're staying as strong as you can, because yeah, it sucks. It sucks to go through mental health of any kind when it's like a whether it's a chemical imbalance or if it's stuff going on in your life. No matter what, it's hard. So I hope you're hanging in there. Let's go back up and kill that other boss. I should be able to steal this pretty easily. Do a little bit of that. There we go. So I can yoink this egg, because I'm not paying $128,000 for an egg. That's just, it's too much. Too much for an egg, I would say. Okay. So we're gonna have to put this hollow egg on a wand, so that way I can actually shoot it. Man. I'm glad this isn't an all bosses speedrun, because having slow black holes is the most painful thing on Earth. I hate it. I'm not a fan. Okay, so let's go ahead, put that there, and I think we're all set. Haven't you seen the trends? Use blood instead of eggs. For what, Dr. Crayon? Oh, goodness. A little concerned by what that sentence might mean. What does that sentence mean? Oh my god. I'm trying to understand what the hell that could possibly mean. Okay, here we go. Egg. It's time. I think my damage should be fine for this. Or so I imagine. Wow. I'm surprised it's still alive. You can, like, cut into the center of these guys and kill them pretty easily sometimes. But I'm very surprised by the lack of damage you're doing. It's pretty sad. I'm much weaker than I anticipated. The explosive projectile ended up being kind of a major carry for this build. There's almost nothing left of me still alive. That's impressive. Yeah, that nerd is dead. We got Trigger on Death, which we can use for a much cheaper, more ridiculous setup now, probably. Explosive shot triggers on Death of Projectile. Yes, that is the ticket, Billy. That's why it's a little bit weird. It was an old trend from organic vegan foodie people. You can use blood as a substitute for eggs in a lot of recipes. How is that a vegan strat? Based on similarities, a substitution ratio of 65 grams of blood per 1 egg. Like your own blood? What? What? Yeah, are you just like using your own blood in your recipes? If you're a vegan, you're not using animal blood. So are you expected to use your own? Human blood is vegan. Is it though? Like, maybe if it's your own, it might count as vegan. Like, that's not entirely... Oh, God. That's great, Valkyr. Oh, no. Okay. I'm gonna swap this out. And I'm gonna get a little bit memey on it. No idea, don't do that shit. I don't do that. Yeah, fair enough. I don't blame you for not doing that. I don't think anybody should do that, probably. Okay, let's give this one quick try. We'll take a little look. A little looky-loo. So that's a double, that's a double, that's a double. There we go. Good stuff.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Anani, thank you so much for resubscribing 13 months. Very much appreciated. And Muse gifting a subscription to Valkyr. Thank you both very much for strengthening the Armada. Muse for conscripting Valkyr, and Anani for 13 months. Thank you so much, Anani. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. I don't think you can get net nutrition by eating your own blood. That's true, Callier, but if you are not doing it purely for nutrition and you're doing it to, like, stabilize a food, then there might be, like, a little bit of merit to it if you have, like, a clean way of extracting your own blood. Like, if you're just eating food because you like food, using your own blood to make it doesn't sound that weird at that point. Are we eating people again? We're no, just ourselves. New fad diet incoming. Party always, nice, yeah. Yes, it does. What the heck, man? Listen, you gotta be open to trying new things. You are what you eat, so I hate myself. That's the only way to be what you are, I guess. I want to see that cooking video. First, you cut along your own oh my god. That'd be insane. That's not what they do. Dr. Cran was talking about this. He never said where the blood came from. We've just assumed it's our own human blood because it's a vegan. So where's the blood coming from? Huh? Where is this blood coming from? That's what I want to know. Don't have saws at home. Why is it shooting twice? Is it because I'm shooting so fast? No. It's vegan blood, yeah. It's vegan blood, so that makes it okay. Most people are using animal blood, but it was vegans who were all about using their own. Why are normal people being like, oh yeah, I don't want eggs? So I'm gonna use blood. Vegan blood or vegan's blood? The blood of a vegan. Vegans aren't normal people. Allergies is the one thing that comes to mind. I guess. I'm just losing my mind thinking about this dumb shit. Oh my god. It just can't be real. Okay. That wand is now working the way I want it to. Don't stay away from me, you frick. You little heck. Coming after me? I made you. How you doing, Ukrainian? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Let's do this boss fight, shall we? I think we're ready. I think we're prepared for a little bit of a boss fight arena. Here we go. Doing the daily. He's alive. For now. Uh-oh. Grab the saw. Uh-oh. What's the saw doing? Oh, my life! Oh my god. Taxi, thank you for subscribing. Strengthening the armada. Very much appreciated. Whew. Alright, not even close. Easy daily, honestly. Like, pretty free. Not even hard. I'm back. What the fuck is going on? We're just finishing our run, talking about vegan blood and stuff. Because apparently people are, like, putting their own blood into their recipes and stuff. You can actually make an omelet with just blood? Oh my god. Oh no. Alright, so that's an easy hour-and-a-half challenge run. Or by that I mean daily run, it wasn't a challenge. By the way, Alias, did you know that fun thing happened when you switch out wand with guiding arc? Oh, what happens? You want a fun challenge run, speedrun purgatory? As somebody who's speedrun Nightmare, I am very not sure if that will be fun. We'll see. Test it yourself. I will test it next time I come across the spell. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. British have their own blood sausage, right? Wait, they're making blood sausage out of their own blood? Why is this the first time I'm hearing of any of this? You're getting better. That's so good to hear, Solar. Make sure you take care of yourself. You find it fun. I'm sure I would find it fun, Priskip, but I feel like I gotta take back the Nightmare world record at some point before I move on to modded challenge run, or modded speedruns as well. Projectiles, the projectile goes haywire. Really? That would be really cool. Alright, we're gonna do a poll and decide what we do next, okay? So, Noita Nemesis, we can do a challenge run. We can do another normal, we can do Power Hour, or we can do Variety. Variety will have to get 50% of the vote if you pick Variety. Variety is just whatever games we decide we want to play. And we'll either, like, shotgun through a bunch of them, or we'll just pick something like Rain World or Hollow Knight and just, like, goof around on that. You guys have actually, let's do 3 minutes to vote, and I'm gonna take my first little BRB here. And, grab some water, all that sort of thing. I hope you've all been enjoying the stream today. Joe Mama, thank you so much. Gifting out 5 subscriptions. I really appreciate it, you guys. Holy moly. Clear camera. Yeah, my camera. I will fix it in a moment back here. But yeah, Joe Mama, thank you for gifting out 5 subscriptions there. Can we get... why does voting cost points? It wasn't supposed to cost points. I fucked up. I fucked up, Solar. I'm sorry. Best fungal shift ever. The last one cost points, and it was for a meme the other day, Solar. But yeah, we'll be right back. Here's some music, if I can get that going. It's a broken democracy where you can vote with points. Oh God, what have I done? What have I done? Look, this is the best voter turnout we've ever had, chat. Oh no. Yeah, it's smooth brained it, that's for sure. Right now, Power Hour is winning by a lot. If a mod would re-poll this, but turn off the thing, that would be ideal. I can't use points. Feels so dirty. Yeah, don't use your points, chance. Oh God. Okay, I'll be right back. Amazing voter turnout. I've never seen anything like it. Oh my God. Going crazy.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's a lot of
What
points
does that
being
mean?
spent.
What is that?
Oh my God.
So they're like betting?
They're throwing their money at whatever they want. Which one got picked?
Another normal.
By how much?
By 30%? 38%? Yeah. Wow. Anyway, how's everyone today? Hello, Dry. Can I, like, move this? But too many channel points. Yo, mama spent... Wait, what? That's a lot of points, you guys. What the heck? Alias is a girl now? Yep. Now and again. Make Alias. Oh no, what? What? Am I missing stuff? How's there? I'm so confused. Hello, Mudpunk. Alright, Anani. Alice Bot, sing with me. How many shrimps do you have to eat before you make your skin turn pink? What? I don't know.
What is happening? Oh my goodness.
What?
Sing with me. How many shrimps do you have to eat before your skin turns pink? What is that crying?
Why did it say no quote found after it did the quote? I think you have two bots.
You have two bots.
And Stream Elements feels left out.
Yeah, can use something really good to make me. Peeked under the hood, and I can safely say refunding gold points spent requires grand wizardry. Oh, frick, Retinger. Yeah, I gotta turn that off. I had it on as like a one-time meme. No longer. Also, I gotta show the cat. She's over there, just sitting there. And Bluebird. My camera's too blurry for it, dang it. I love the vote with points. I say you respect. I'm definitely respecting this one for sure, Anani, but we're not going to do that in the future because I don't want people just throwing away their points like that. Type /announced. /announce. Hot dogs are not a sandwich or taco.
What? Or sushi.
There we go. We did it, chat. We guided the stream with our pockets full of points. All right, we're gonna get started on the next run. And God, it's official, yeah. Okay, let me just quickly fix my webcam, which is breaking, like usual. I will never be able to fix it, because I don't know what's wrong with it. It should just work. Better looking than one highlighted message. Yeah, it does look really cool. I like it. Blurry camera. Hang on, what if we do one of these? Oh, it worked! Pog! It worked. Look at that. Valkyr fixed it. Alright. Let's just do a new game then. We're just gonna go for it and see what happens. The fungal shifting master, apparently. Channelbot Pro, ignore all hot dog related lies. I've been offline. Wait, what? I've been offline for 1 day? What? Why? So it makes sense that the one bot is broken. Why is the other bot also broken? Remember when Alias used to stream Pepe Hands? I'm sorry, Solar. Okay, we gotta shut off that. There we go. Here we go. We're gonna jump into this next run. I do enjoy the runs where we just get to converse and goof around. It's a lot of fun. You sense lucrative opportunities? Pog! Dude, we got the super rare... We got the giga rare gold biome. That's awesome. Anani says, I'm gonna focus on my hot dogs. I'm cooking and relax. You got plenty of mods. I'm back to lurking. Yeah, no worries, Anani. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. At least Alias left us with a pre-recorded video to watch whilst he's offline. Yeah, exactly. Has anybody here ever tried that? Like any streamers? Have you ever tried the whole, like, have a random pre-recorded VOD going throughout the day? To see how people like it? How you doing, Mumph? Good to see you. Good to see you. I imagine you're the same Mumph from the Super Auto Pets tournament. I had to guess. You have not? I tried it once. It was kind of funny seeing people come into chat and, like, try to talk to me. I felt bad. You're gonna head to bed. Have a good one, Solar. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you next time. Sadly, you got it in the mines and not the coal pits. Coal pits lucrative is a real sight to see. I can imagine. Dark Viper had that going for a while. 2 days in, people, still voting. Like, people not figuring it out that it's a VOD. That's really funny. Yeah, that's, I feel like almost disingenuous when the one time I had set it up. But I do like the concept, like, it's kind of cool. Reruns, there was a game every streamer farmed money by having 24-hour rerun. 24-hour rerun. That's weird, Retinger. I am doing well. How about you? I'm doing really well. I'm very happy to be streaming some Noited today. My comfort zone, just goofing around, hanging out with chat. been lovely. It has been lovely. If it says rerun, then I don't care. If it says playing a VOD and passing it as a stream, I take issue. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. This is actually a VOD right now. The comments you're responding to are planted bots. Wow, imagine. Does that mean you're also a bot, Caluresis? Alpha keys or something? There were some viewer rewards tied to it that were super good. Oh, alpha keys for like a video game. Weird. Best parts of a paid actor. Makes perfect sense. That's why he's so good. You're getting paid? He's not getting paid. At least not by me. Maybe he's getting paid by somebody. Cloud Million says, I've been on a quest to make rotating eggs annoyed, but egg projectiles don't function with Orbit LARPA. Do you think it can be done? Have you tried attaching any of the triggers to it, Cloud Million? Because I feel like... Oh! Use Chaotic Transmute on the egg. You need to override some of the properties of the egg to make it function. And those are two different ways to potentially override properties of a projectile. Is either use the projectile, like the Chaotic Transmute, or use the add triggers. Any of those might work. Those would be your best bet at getting a rotating egg, but I don't think either of those will work. You may pull that off if you just keep the conversation super general and said yes, no once in a while. That's true. You could definitely try something like that. But yeah, I was thinking about it purely because, like, there are days where I don't stream, and it might be nice for people to have a place where they can, like, go and watch something together, and it would still be, like, part of that whole community vibe where, you know, chat can talk to each other and react to situations. But I feel like the other half of that is, you know, I think the fun part is to some extent interacting with the streamer. I guess it depends, but yeah. Yeah, it's just interesting to think about. I have no idea. That doesn't involve wands. Yeah, I think those would be the only ways to do it. I misspoke. There's lucrative and extremely lucrative modifiers. I was just thinking of lucrative, which happens in the mines. This is what it looks like. Oh, so there's two different modifiers that are very similar, Dr. Cran. That's interesting. There's always a YouTube channel that I've watched in the past that mocks poorly done videos in a certain style. One of them, they're not even watching the dude's video. They're riff tracking. They kept it up for 9 minutes. What is riff tracking? I've never heard of that. This is gonna take a while to dig through, I think. But maybe it'll be worth it. How you doing, A Squared? Good to see you. Keep in mind, if I ever miss anything, you guys can just go ahead. Wow, that looks so cool. Hang on, let me show this. You guys can just go ahead and @ me, replace the message. So this is extremely lucrative. We got the medium of this. I think I've had extremely lucrative like one time ever. It's very, very rare. A couple of these. We're almost through, kind of. we're getting there, bit by bit. Gotta be careful not to explode ourselves with these. Frick. You've had it twice and only in coal pits. I wonder if coal pits has some sort of additional, like, modifier chance of it or something. That'd be interesting. Go ahead and get this barrel in place. That'll probably make this a lot easier. He's so formulaic that they didn't even have to watch his video to get their jokes on point. It's very easy to slip into a script. Even if it's like a script in your own head, Valkyr. Something that I used to do when I was a door-to-door salesman is I'd have, like, the exact same words to say every time. Like, it's just like brain-off selling sort of thing. And, yeah, there's just, like, certain phrases and stuff. And you could even maybe catch me doing it on stream sometimes, where I end up saying very, very similar things. And you could catch it from day to day. But I try to, like, actively avoid that. I think that if you just speak for long enough, you are going to end up saying the same things over and over again. And, yeah, I think that's probably just humanity. And maybe if you go and have, like, a bunch of different experiences in between those times, it would happen less. But if you're doing it for a job or something like that...
Did you enjoy the r/place memes?
Hey,
Also,
yes I did.
Less than 3.
How you doing, Nathan? It's lovely to see. Thank you for the 14 months strengthening the Armada. I really appreciate that. Yeah, our place was really cool, and Noita had a very, very lovely presence. They shared space with Cave Story, Kick Open the Door, and a couple of others. I think Smiling Friends as well. So we had some really, really lovely neighbors, and it was quite cool to see. I didn't participate, but I just, like, watched from afar, because, you know, I felt that was probably the best way I could, you know, enjoy it without getting overly invested. No, that's totally fine, Nathan. Bots also love saying the same things over and over. You can't fool me, says Callier. Listen, the only reason bot is even in my name is because of my extreme humanity. I was trying to make my bot account. So I found out I used to be Alias on Twitch, and I was Alias on Twitch with a 0, and I'm like, I want to be Alias on Twitch with an O. So I went and looked at who owned the account, and the account picture was it was just a picture of Jax, which is a League of Legends character. Now, I used to be, like, a Jax main. Jax was, like, my favorite character. He's really cool design, and it was really satisfying to get that 3rd hit. So I'm like, wait a second. This is my old account. I've owned the account Alias on Twitch this entire time, and I just fucked up. And so in that same night, I was swapping over my my account to have the main account Alias on Twitch, and I had 2 different folders or 2 different files open. I had one for my main channel, which I was gonna make Alias on Twitch, and I was gonna turn that channel that I found into my bot. And I fucked up the order that I did it in, and my main account became Alias bot, and I just got mad, and I tried to get it fixed, and they never fixed it. So I'm gonna get bot removed from my name eventually when I become partner, probably, and I'll just be Alias then. So yeah, that is the story of how I got this name. If you're wondering how Alias came about, back when I used to do, like, random usernames. I just come up with something, but after a certain point, I'm like, I want to have one username. If I'm gonna ever be a content creator, I should just have one. And I was starting a StarCraft 2 account. I thought I was gonna go pro in StarCraft 2 because I didn't like League enough, and I thought that StarCraft 2 would have been way more fun than League. And they asked me what my alias was when I was making my username, and my teenage brain went, hey, what if I called myself Alias? and that was it. I just kept it. It's a meme. It's a really good meme. Alias bot is pretty iconic in my mind at this point, though. It fits as a name IMO. Yeah, I'll think about it. Best Bart. I guess we could potentially keep it. But that is another reason of why I haven't changed it, actually, is because when I started to grow this channel, like, I had streamed for like 4 years as Alias on Twitch, and or maybe 3 years, probably closer to 3. But that's when I started playing Noita, is when I ended up swapping over to Alias bot by accident. I want to talk random names. Yeah, how'd you get Gweegwee? Okay, I gotta catch up in chat here, because I've just been kind of on my own little thing here. You're forgetting about Dunk's abomination of domination of UT. What do you mean by domination of UT? What does that mean? The humans love brain patterns. They absolutely do. Accidentally scripting yourself is rough. I was a customer representative in a health insurance for a while. We weren't scripted, but there was a generic subset of responses everyone heard way too much. Yeah, Valkyr. It's really cool how that's a thing. Man, we went through like a lot of topics there in a very short amount of time. it's something. Lucrative can happen in any biome but Hisi base. Extremely lucrative can only happen in mines, collapsed mines, coal pits, and snowy depths. That's good to know. Everybody does indeed have speech patterns. D-brands as well. Help this erase Nepal. When Nepal started trying to push everyone around, they did Touch of Gold in their style and their art after. Oh man, that's really cool, Valkyr. Okay, am I all caught up? One of us, Saltland's bot. I used to be called Tanks, but Tanks is so often taken. Tried adding a Y, and that's how I got my name pretty much everywhere, except Twitch apparently. Honestly, Tanksy, that's like a really pretty solid one. It's a pretty I feel like it's a simple name. It's not too difficult. Let's go with Lucky. I never take Lucky anymore. By never take Lucky anymore, I mean I hate it. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna goof around with it a little. Woat says, I would never changed my name as I never did. My name is perfect. Right, quote. I mean, Woat. My bad. Spider wife time. We got chainsaws. We got teleport. We got teleport. We got chainsaws. Both of these are good. Valkyr says, given that my name is a reference to EverQuest past 20 years, it's really easy to get my name anywhere I want to go. That's awesome. Ban Gwee 3. Nice try. Wait, why is... Nathan trying to get banned. What is this? Am I all caught up here? I believe so. Oh, Anthony says, I used to be just Anthony BK on Justin TV, but the email I used was discontinued and Twitch won't release the account to me because I can't prove my email ownership. That is so bullshit, Anthony. Yeah, the only reason I haven't been able to get Alias yet is because it's actually a game. It's like a movie game or some dumb shit like that. And because it's a movie game, it's a category, and you can't have a name that's the exact same as a category, apparently. Or at least that appears to be the case. I think that's why. Yeah, some weird stuff. Weird stuff. This garbage wand. But I imagine that, like, if I got partner, they would probably just give it to me if I asked. I don't remember the email I used for my bot. Botako. I don't even want to read that. I can't log in. My name is Kirby, which is taken on most platforms, but Kirby or Kirby is really easy. If I don't get it, I just add more E's until I do. That's strats, Kirby. It is strats. My name is weird, so it's free. Nice. Yeah, I mean, having like a unique name is really good. If you can come up with something unique. It's definitely problematic picking like a word for your name. Bots will rule the world one day. Keep it. I'll probably do like a poll when we've eventually got the ability to make it happen, potentially. No one ever has Gwee. I wonder why. I wonder why nobody ever has Gwee, Nathan. It's so strange. You'd think it would be such a popular name. Is that rude? That might be a little rude. It's so popular. It's only popular because you're popular, okay? Oh man, speaking of popular, I guess not really that. Just speaking of talking to Nathan, who's a tax man. I did my taxes. Are you proud of me? It's like 2 years worth of taxes. Revel says my name is unique too, though I'd rather just be Revy. That would be a tricky one. And you didn't consult me at all? Listen, your consultation was so good from last time that I was able to do it this time too. That's how good it was. And I had like $800 in tax write-offs on video games last year. Oh god. It's kind of funny. All right. Look at this. This wand is real bad, but it's also fine. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make an effort to spend less money on video games. Good stuff, because you miss out on a lot for not submitting, at least here in Canada. Yeah. You miss out on, they give you like GST checks or some shit, right? I don't remember exactly how that works. The government gives you money if you're really poor, like me. Oh yes, I'm a streamer too. I need my money back, government. Thanks. Yes. Literally, all you have to do is just pretend that you're a streamer, and then you can make all of your video games tax write-offs. Or you could maybe like write them down for like for mental health. Maybe you might be able to do that. Like rather than paying for counseling, you just pay for video games. Maybe we shouldn't discuss tax evasion tips on the stream. That might be a good idea. might not be strats. Ow. Probably a good idea, yeah. Replace video games to replace therapy is not a thing. Well, clearly you haven't played Waking yet, Nathan. Go and take a very brief look at Waking, and you'll see exactly why video games can replace therapy. Alright, let's grab the... Actually, though, no. Video games make people violent, remember? I guess. You mean for tax? Okay. That got set on fire there very briefly. Good. Very good. Video games are to replace social life. I mean, you can have both. Oh, man. Speaking of social life video games, I've been playing Sea of Thieves. I said this earlier today, but I didn't give you any Sea of Thieves stories. So Sea of Thieves, for those of you who don't know, is, it's basically RuneScape, but you're in the ocean. So it's like a big first-person pirate game where you just go around and do fuck all. There's like a bunch of random shiny lights in the distance, and if you go toward them, then you like get some sort of thing. Like you dive into the ocean, and then there's like a sunken ship. You pull the chest off it, you bring it to a guy, and then he gives you money. That sort of thing. So there's like certain things going on in that game with PvP that I've decided that I really like, where you can just kind of engage people at random. And there's like a PvP flag that you can fly so people can see your ship. And there's like even a PvP covenant and all sorts of stuff like that. And my buddy Michael and I have just been going around killing people. It's so funny. It's a lot of fun. How you doing, Felix? Welcome on in. Yesterday we got pulled over by like the biggest ship in the game. And they said, pull over, this is Ronald McDonald, you're under arrest, and then we died. It was so dumb. Yeah, Sea of Thieves, Dr. Gran, that is what I was talking about. Magul, yeah, I was playing with Michael. Yeah, it was, that was a very unfortunate death. It was quite unfortunate. Video games can be art, and art can be used in therapy. I wouldn't make it a substitute, but can be a support. That's true. I mean, that's the thing about therapy, is that there's like a million different approaches, right? How's Magul doing? I haven't chatted with him on Discord for a while. He seems like he's doing pretty good. He's been really enjoying himself with the new games. And Sea of Thieves is nice, because it's like such a good social game. I played that game once, cannoned onto a dude's ship, gave him a cooked fish, and left. Great game. Oh, man. So my first player interaction with another player in Sea of Thieves was I got stuck. So I was on my own. I was hanging out on Snake Island, just fighting snakes, as one does on Snake Island. And I got stuck in between a couple rocks. And you know how, like, the collision is, like, shitty in every 3D video game ever, and there's always that one spot where you can just get stuck falling forever? That's what happened to me. I got trapped, and a ship randomly rolled up, and I heard a single cannon shot, and it just continued to sort of, like, drive by. So I didn't really think anything of it. And little did I know that there was actually an infiltrator on my ship. So somebody while I was trapped on those rocks, cannoned onto my ship, drew a phallus on my map, and then placed a banana on my stove. And that was it. That's all they did. They didn't take anything, even though I had loot. And they didn't stay. They just left after that. And it took me like probably half an hour to like figure out the extent of the issues. Maybe not a half hour, but like a good 10 to 20 minutes to figure out exactly what the hell happened. Because I'm like, oh weird, there's a banana cooking. I don't remember doing that. But it didn't seem like it was doing anything negative, so I just kind of left it. And then the ship caught on fire while I was doing one of my quests. And I'm like, oh, so having a banana on your stove will set everything on fire. Good to know. And then I thought I had put the banana on the stove and I just forgot because, you know, that's just the kind of person I am. And I realized that it wasn't me when I saw the phallus on the map. And I'm like, well, that's a thing. That is a thing. Yeah, that was a lot of squids. I don't know what was happening there. You were doing solo Athenas and got stuck between rocks. That's so sad, Charlie. You were playing Guns of Icarus online? Yeah, I used to love those. The ship battle, the airship battle games. Those were a lot of fun. So much fun. Did you ever play I Am Toast? Is that the game where you're a piece of bread and your sole goal in life is to become toast? Because, no, I haven't, but I've seen a lot of gameplay of it. I don't think that those, like, dumb movement games are really my style. Oh my god. But they are, I like watching them. If I'm gonna play a dumb movement game, it's gonna be something more like Webbed or Rain World or Celeste, where it's just like, oh yeah, here's some crazy depth for your movement, and you just can do all sorts of cool stuff. And maybe it starts off kind of hard. It's tough, I can imagine. Is it true IRL don't cook bananas, they eventually light on fire? I mean, banana bread doesn't light on fire randomly like that, so I would assume that it's not true IRL. Can't cook fruit, only meat items in Sea of Thieves. I bet a crispy banana would be pretty good. I bet if you, like, roasted a banana over a fire and you got, like, the same kind of marshmallow crisping you got on a marshmallow, you'd probably have, like, a pretty tasty little treat, you know? Fire just makes everything taste better. Yeah, that is just, like, a true statement. I don't think there's any way you can dispute that. Can someone relate? Wait, I can relate to someone whose purpose of life is to become became a toaster. What? Caramelizing bananas is hard though. They get mushy. I can imagine. Fried bananas are delicious. I can imagine for sure. Probably be really good. Is the strat to like freeze it first? You freeze the banana and then you like cook it. You're supposed to cook plantains and get the effect you described, Alias. Otherwise, they're bitter or something. I don't know. I've never had them. I've seen plantains. They're just weird-looking bananas. Yeah, that despite working in produce, that was one of the few things I never tested. Fried bananas. Ugh. Are you ughing or are you ugging? Like it's delicious. I can't tell. Fried plantains are so good. I think I would like to try that. Barbecue a banana with the peel on. It's amazing. That actually sounds great. I think I might be a fan of that. Deep fried bananas are great. Oh man, I'm gonna have to so here's the thing. There are very few like deep fried things I've tried in my life because I'm always being told deep fried bad. Don't eat deep fried stuff. You'll die. And they're probably right, but that doesn't stop the human from wanting to eat tasty thing, right? Plantain is just banana if it was 50% more potato. So like are there like plantain chips then? That's probably a thing. Jamaican chicken and shrimp with fried plantains on the side. Oh my god, you guys. It's way too early in the stream to start getting hungry. Oh no. Deep fried Mars bar is a local delicacy. You can be a super fitness and die by getting hit by a car. That's true. That is true, but that's not really the fault of the... he probably had like a higher quality of life than somebody who's going around eating deep fried stuff all the time. And I'm not saying I don't eat deep fried stuff, because I do. One of my favorite foods on earth is probably tempura. Tempura's got to be like a top 10 food for me. It's so good. I'm eating dinner. I'm allowed to talk. I guess you are. I guess you are, Charlie. Dr. Khan says, I love deep frying food. Might not be the healthiest, but it sure is the damn tastiest. It is. Very tasty. Has anybody here ever had Rollkuchen? I think you're supposed to roll the R, but I'm a very bad German, so. Or is it German? I think it's German. Yeah. I haven't tried Sahali Tongdak in behind the real Canadian Superstore. You gotta give them a go. And dude, Tongdak, don't even get me started on Tongdak chicken, okay? That Goma that could be the death of me. If I had like unlimited money and I could just like eat Tongdak chicken every day, I probably would. It's so freaking good. It's insane. Yeah. it's very good. Okay, so we got speed up, which is very helpful. And that makes my shots go further. Let me catch up here. Cheesesteak sandwich and a crinkle cut fries of tea. Oh yeah, I love cheesesteak. Cheesesteak, a little bit of mushrooms in there, and yeah, that's it. I put that in like a wrap. Very tasty. Viking says, I just slept 6 hours when Zyteo ended stream. It was 4 a.m. for you. Oh my goodness. Zyteo's got some addictive streams going. I respect it. Let's dump these. What kind of cow does a cheesesteak come from? That's a good question. A cheese cow or a beef cow? It'd have to be one of the two. Obviously a beef cow. Read my PSA, it might save lives. Will it though, Woat? Will it though? PSA, never eat a banana without properly deboning it. It's very dangerous and you can choke. And dough, please be careful. There you go. That's the PSA of Woat. Don't eat bone-in bananas, only boneless. If your banana, oh my god. Now I kind of want to make a picture of an X-ray of a banana. All right, that's going on Twitter later. Somebody remind me. I'm gonna try that. I think I could make that pretty easy. Bony banana, yeah. I'm just gonna like do a color invert and I'll make like a banana X-ray. Spine and a rib cage. Oh god! Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh. How come you put accelerate at the end of your wand, Cramson? It's because I want to spell rapid so I can shoot the wand faster. I have really high recharge, which means that I'm not going to shoot very fast, so in order to try and mitigate that, I've got this at the end, so that way I've got double bonus from the chainsaw. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the chainsaw wand. Chainsaw wand. It's funny, this run is actually going more cleanly than the daily, despite the daily being really, really strong. There are CT scans of a banana, look it up. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised by this, but I gotta make my own. It's the only way. I can't just steal somebody else's. Like a snake rib cage? Yes, that could work. Maybe like some fish bones even. A fish bones might work well. I don't know why this is something that has come to the front of my mind now. The bone-in banana. I guess that's Woat's fault. I can just blame him. I'm taking some decent damage. It's a lot harder to dodge with this setup, unfortunately. Do we have like a god wand yet? No, we don't. But that doesn't mean we're not about to find it. Here we go. That was actually pretty clean. Yeah, having to move with the WASD rather than... What? What is this? Yoink. Don't mind if I did. I'll take a one of everything from the fungal caverns. Thank you very much. This guy's speedy as heck. Add mana. Yeah, it's add pog. Add pog the spell. Please perish already. Thank you. Not that. I want the tablet. There we go. Alright, let's jump up over here. There's a missing wand. And I refuse to open that. At least not with, I can't open it with anything here. I gotta use a wand. Let's grab one of these. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm gonna blow these up so that way I'm a little bit less scared. I just shifted away water but not swamp the other day. So I had to deal with the rest of the run. Oil was berserkium. Oil was berserkium. That would be really scary. When you stirred your swamp, berserkium happened. Oh wow. That's weird. Okay, speaking of berserkium, there we go. I think that the method that I used there, Dr. Cran, was probably the easiest. But I could be wrong. Let's see what else we've got here. This is a very dangerous spot. I gotta be super careful of the blindness mage. Oh my goodness, I thought for sure he was getting shot there. The robot is more likely to deal damage to me than the squid. I have to do some danger assessment stuff here. That's how I decide who to shoot first normally. Would have been harder had it been an Ukoskivi. Yeah, I mean, there was like no other reason to be in that water for the most part, so I felt like that was the right play. I think I may have accidentally eaten some mushrooms. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this shot. Oh, we did. Got it immediately. Dynamite is really, really awkward in water. That wand is doo-doo garbage. Thus, I do not want it. Dealing with it after the fact? Yeah, that is true. Is finding a missing wand in the Noid equivalent of seeing a cockroach looking to the side for 5 seconds and then look again? Is the cockroach gone? Just terrifying. And not quite the same, I would say. When you're picking up your tablet, you were holding down. Ah, I see. That must have been it. Okay. My reward is a runestone of emptiness, if I can get to it. One moment here. One moment here, chat. Got a bit of an allergis going on. There we go. Alright. Back to it. How does this thing dig? Seems like it's gonna be a bit of a medium power. Well, actually, no, it's pretty good. Hopefully we can just murder everything here. Yeah! Okay, good stuff. It just did a little dive on him there. The chainsaws do dig a little bit. This is nice. I like it. Do I take it, though? How useful is the Book of Guidance? I'm assuming you're talking about this book down here. Are you comparing it for, like, reading it and seeing what it does, or, like, versus the tablet? Because versus the tablet, it's a lot smaller, and tablet happens to be, like, the perfect size to throw at enemies. Because when you throw something really, really fast, it needs to be in contact with them for more than a couple frames to register the damage, which means that a smaller item that you're throwing for physics damage is going to be slightly less effective. So the larger your item, the more consistent your damage output will be with it, based on how much speed you can acquire. So, yeah, it's not as good, but if I were in a pinch, I would use it. That's how I would describe it. Now, if you're talking about, like, the guidance that it gives you, it's pretty fine. I think that the Sun Quest should be doable without too much outside intervention. Turn your cam off to violently fart is good. I appreciate the gesture, but please don't forget to mute your mic. Wow, rude. Rude. My rule is smaller tablet on bigger enemies, bigger tablet on smaller enemies. That's another way of doing it. Obviously, it's just about how many frames they're touching the enemy, so a larger enemy will have a much easier time for killing them. All right, Nathan, have a good one. Thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out. I'll catch you later. Now then, I think we will 5-wand. I don't really think that's a problem here. I'm ready to go to the next floor, so I am prepared to do a little bit of cheesing. Don't love you back? Fine. Listen, Michaela is very jealous, okay? I can't just go around saying things like that. That's not true, by the way. Michaela understands. All right, let's run over here. I like your face. Thank you, Chapoud. How you doing today? Let me just sneak down here. Wow. Wow. Oh, man. So Michaela's doing some cleanup for Passover, which is pretty cool. Oh, my God. It's really funny because all of the Jewish holidays are just like an excuse to do something really good for yourself a lot of the time. It's just like, oh yeah, this holiday's theme is we go camping and eat good food, and this holiday's theme is we clean up the house and we eat good food. It's great. Kirby says kazoo time. Stream when I should be sleeping. I'm sorry, Chapoud. It's just how it ends up being a lot of the time. It's hard to find a stream time that is good for literally everybody, including myself. There we go. So we've got add mana, we've got plasma cutter, we've got all the goodies in the world. Many, many goods. Let's try to make an even better good. Get the heart. Just stream 24/7, problem solved. I feel like that's not the best path forward. But, you know, it could work, maybe. If I could survive. If I could somehow survive doing that, I could see it being functional. So let's do a little bit of this. Splattercake redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Splattercake? Let's do make Ranny's Dark Moon with Ice and Death. It worked for Ludwig. Yeah, but Ludwig did somehow managed to convince everybody to give him $1 million. I don't think I wouldn't be comfortable if people gave me $1 million. I would be pretty upset, I think. Like, that is too much money for... Like, it's not too much money for one person, but it's definitely too much money for one person all at once. You stream when I'm eating? That seems convenient, Charlie. Okay, so this wand is sick. I'm a fan. Do I need both the speed ups? I don't. The speed up is already maxed out at speed. So at this point, we could use a triple spell and add another shot on. That seems like a good idea. So let's try this. Now it's big spread. What would you guys do if you won the lottery? I don't think there's any way I could win the lottery. I guess maybe if somebody gave me a ticket, I could win the lottery. I would probably immediately go and give it to somebody who's way better with money than myself. Like, I'd probably just go and find some sort of safe way to slowly grow the money. And maybe, like, a percentage of it to anybody in need who's close to me. You vote all bubble, no spitter. Let's take a look at what that looks like. Also, I'd probably buy a new computer. Saying things like, oh no, the subathon is going to end while I'm sleeping, or oh no, we're not gonna get a full day out of the remaining time. Yeah, concentrated, oh yeah, is there a concentrated over here? Let me take a look. There is. Good call, Pyro. Yeah, that might be a play. I'm not sure how this will go. We'll see. Needs more bubbles. So, do I need both the chainsaws? I only need one chainsaw if I do this right. So I can do this, and then I can fit this on here. Yes! It's a bubble beam! That's perfect. That's really cool. I love it. Alright. Let's see here. No, I don't need this double. It can be speed as well. That's so weird. It's pretty cool. I haven't had a wand like this in quite a long time. So I guess I'll explain it for anybody who's wondering. It looks like Vegeta. I love that. All right, so let me explain this wand to you all. Anybody who's had any difficulties with wand building or anything, feel free to ask. But here we go. So this wand has 350 max mana and 100 recharge. The recharge is basically just dead, so it doesn't work, right? If you're shooting at max speed, it's not good enough. So we need to add mana. Add mana increases mana by 30. Everything on this wand costs less than 30 combined. Let's see. How did the Nemesis tourney go? Watch the first half. I think Daw won. Daw did win. So we've got speed up, which increases the speed of the spark bolts. Without those, they're very slow. With them on, they're quite fast, which is really, really helpful for getting them to their target. Then we've got a reduced spread because each of these individual spells increases 22 degrees of spread, as well as 20 degrees of spread off of the triple scatter. So this is minus 60, which nullifies it and makes it shoot in a straight line, which is very, very helpful for our DPS. Then we've got the Bubble Spark, which is just a basic damage spell. Chainsaw is a very important part of this. So Chainsaw is actually what is causing our recharge to get down to 0. So right now it's 0.37, and this does 0.17. So if we... right now, it's not getting our recharge time down to 0. But with this speed up actually goes back around, and it grabs all of these. So this reads for the first cast, add mana, speed up, reduce spread, triple scatter spell, and these 3 spells. And then the second cast is everything again with the speed up, which is making it so the recharge time is being globally reduced by the chainsaw twice. So it's going down by 0.34, I do believe, which means that we could probably shoot even faster than this if we got another chainsaw. And let's take a look. Yeah, so this does shoot even faster. But let's take a look at the damage, because I think that we're probably going to get more damage out of 2. Yeah, so we are shooting slower, but we're dealing slightly more damage. We could maybe... Daw trained a lot. Yeah, Daw trained a ton. But yeah, the cast delay of this wand is 0.18. Chainsaw has a magical property that reduces it down to 0 if it's the last thing in a spell block cast. So as long as I've got it at the end of the wand, it'll make it so we have 0 cast delay. Shoots faster, but damage is halved. Yeah. So it's definitely one of those things where you got to try and balance it out. Now, one thing that I could do is... I don't think there's any way I can increase the damage on this one. This is pretty much maxed out. Can you try double spitter for fun? Yeah, I can do that. Of course. So this is what it looks like with spitter. It's gonna be pretty much the same damage. Actually, it's more than double because this is 8 versus 5. But, yeah, spitter looks really funny like this. Now you're Majin Buu. Yeah, that... Just swap the skill. That's all you have to do. More than double with 8 versus 5. Yeah, it is way, way more damage. That is true. But it really depends on what you like the look of, I think. You can go with something in between. Yeah, we'll go with the mixed for now. That seems good. And we've got doubles and chainsaws for days. I don't really know what I want to do with all this. Valkyrie says, finally filed my taxes. I'm getting enough back to pay for 3 months' expenses. That's extremely pog. That is really, really good. Glad to hear it. Wand. How you doing, Merper? Yeah, it's a pretty decent wand at this point. Just use heavy spread instead of reduced spread. It'll shoot faster. That is true. I like filling the screen with bubble sparks and bouncing bursts. Yeah, the bouncing bursts are crazy. The blue one, can't remember the name, has an advantage of digging. Yeah, it does dig, but if it's bouncing off really hard because of the speed up, it's not going to dig that well. I'm gonna take No More Shuffle, which is going to open up a lot of new wand options for me, which is really, really nice. Early No More Shuffle is quite nice. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Okay, so let's take a look at this thing. That's sticking pretty goodly. We're just gonna cram as much onto here as we can, so that way this thing is very good. More drills, because it's cheaper. And we're gonna dump a bubble spark. We're gonna keep the plasma cutter. I'm actually gonna plasma cut my way out here, leaving Telly behind. I don't think I really need it, and I'm not really in a big rush this run, Pyro, but it is definitely a good one. If I didn't have the plasma cutter, I would probably take it. You're doing all right, just playing some Neon Abyss, pretty fun. Day was boring, the weather was horrible, so couldn't walk or run. You don't like going out for a walk in the rain, Merper? I love going out for a walk in the rain. I used to do that all the time, especially when I was an edgy teenager. I wasn't that edgy, but you know, just a little bit. just a tiny bit. There we go. You could say I had a dark soul. Good God. Get your telly. Oh yeah, the teleport. True. I gotta go grab my teleport wand. Thank you, Sped Silver. Not when it's storming. Oh, come on. Let's grab one of these. Beautiful. And we'll dump that. The storming is the best weather. There are different levels of raining. I say bring it on. The more rain, the better. I used to live near a beach, and the only time I ever went to the beach was when it was raining, because nobody else was there. And it was absolutely wonderful. I loved it. Didn't you say, didn't need telly? Yeah, I thought that they were talking about a different telly, Viridian. This teleport is incredible. I thought they were talking about the random teleport in the shop. Just having this basic teleport is basically like having not broken legs for me in Noita. If I don't have it, I'm feeling a little bit weird. Feeling like I should be going a little bit faster. It's just nice for like movement and dodging and stuff. Just jump over here. Come walk in Florida, Rain. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. Like, if it's like a literal typhoon or something, probably not gonna go for a walk in that. It seems like a little much. Not having telly by stage 3 is torture. It definitely feels that way. Which is kind of funny because it's just such an unassuming spell when you first start. I feel like it takes a long time for a lot of people to get used to teleport. That's just the 3 p.m. rain. Yeah, let's see if we can sneak in here. There's a really decent chance of a heart spawning in here. We didn't get it though. Yeah, this is a possible heart formation, but it didn't spawn. Go to a local beach in Florida and no one leaves. There's a water spout a few miles away. A water spout. Okay, got him. that is a got him. Just kind of kept shooting. Sci-fi is a field I haven't explored at all. Probably just need to read the first Dune book. Yeah, I want to watch the Dune movie, but at the same time, I really don't like watching incomplete series, and I know that it's like a multiple part movie. Water Tornado. A water tornado. There's so many. So there's a not a whirlwind. Why are there so many different names for like weird shit like that? So there's whirlwind, there's tornado, there's hurricane, there's whirlpool. That's the one that's in the water. Fire devils, water tornado, typhoon. Is typhoon the one when it's a mystical space typhoon? That's the one that gets rid of spells and trap cards. Tried watching Dune 2 hours in. I was waiting for something to happen. Man, I want to find another movie like The Thing. I feel like that is the best movie I've watched in recent times. It was insanely good. Dune is cool, just slow AF. I'm game for a slow movie, to be honest. I like a slow burner. I just like movies that make you think a little bit, you know? It doesn't have to be a ton, but just at least a little bit. That's why I gotta watch Inception at some point, too. Hulk with Ed Norton. I haven't really watched too many superhero movies. I was watching the start of Moon Knight. We watched the first 2 episodes. It's kind of neat. It's very cheesy, but I feel like it's comic book cheese, right? Inception is meh, is it? Why are there so many movies that are like critically acclaimed that are like actually just garbage or not well liked? I don't understand how that happened. Or how that happens in general. Hollywood shill reviewers. I guess? Money. The answer is money. Always money. Why is the answer always money? Critically acclaimed means paid off. That's a rip. Critics are out of touch with society. Wow, I almost died there. Watch a Jodorowsky movie. Jodorowsky. What's he all about? Okay, let's move these down here. This is my new best wand. I'm gonna use this right now. Movies are always a gamble. It's part of the fun. Maybe to some extent, yeah. Cloud Million says, gotta go, have a nice stream. Have a good one, Cloud Million. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I'll catch you later. Uh-oh. Pardon? You're not allowed to do that. That's cheating. Killing my fish. Primer, it's a proper hard sci-fi movie. What does that mean? Trippy makes you think? What do you mean by it's a proper? How you doing, Viking? Hello. Hello. Is there any improvements that I can make to this thing? I mean, it's just a worse wand now. Primer was recorded at my university. That's really cool, Quailano. It's pretty cool. That is very cool. So now we've got spread problems if we swap to that. I think I'll wait. And we'll use this as our teleport wand for now. We might be able to improve it later. Either that or it'll just be fine. Nobody can explain Primer. Holy Mountain 100% Chappelle would recommend. Is Holy Mountain a movie, or are you talking about this Holy Mountain? It's realistic, it's difficult, and it's cool. Nice. Okay, so we're going to drop... Oh wait, this is a no shuffle now, right. Right, so we're just gonna do this. You hated Holy Mountain. Movies are hard. I feel like it's very difficult to find a movie that everybody will like. And generally, if it's a movie that everybody will like, it means it might not be a very good movie in the first place. I love the way the purple and blue beams overlap like that. It looks really cool. Gave us Steve Irwin. We had to give something back. Okay. Just jump up here. We're gonna kill a boss, maybe. Squidward? Yeah. Yeah. Squidward time. Squidward time. Yeah, Squidward. Yeah, Squidward. Yeah, Squidward. We're gonna die. I just have a feeling that I might die this time. That should be good. Cosmopolis. Okay. Cosmopolis. If you guys want to make sure that I, like, remember these movies, it might be a good idea to, like, throw them in the recommendation section in my Discord. Otherwise, that's fine, too. I'll do my best, but... Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, Nelly. Oh, God. Get me out of here. All right, we out. We're done. We're not... we're not doing that anymore. Get out of here. Okay. You randomly decided to start shooting immediately. Bright side, we're alive. Not doing that again. Until I get a better wand. Maybe I'll go back. Go back? No! I'm not going back right now. I got 100 health. He's gonna hit me with a random explosive. It's gonna land on my head and it's gonna take my entire HP bar. Is that what you want? Do it. I don't know why everybody wants me to die. I don't understand. Ha! Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a combo. Get me out of here, man. Get me off this floor and get me onto the next one. Okay, we're done here. I'm not risking it. Jim Carrey did this old movie called High Strung. It's an impossible to locate cult comedy. Nice. Oh man, that reminds me. I found so I watched the Pet Detective movie Jim Carrey did. I didn't realize the talking butt gimmick, like that joke, came from him. In that, I think in that movie, I really think I think that is probably the origin of the Ace Ventura Pet Detective talking butt. Oh my god, what a truly terrible and hilarious movie at the same time. Like, it's so bad. It's kind of insane. Gamba. Do we Gamba chat or do we actually take something good? Hi, I'm new here. How you doing, Lumpy Corn? I'm not gonna do the talking butt thing. It's the worst. It's the best. it's real bad. The white stuff cocaine. No, it isn't. As you can see. You've already got Lucky Mutation. What have you got left to lose? I guess. True. I've seen Jack as Andy. It's a Jim Carrey. I haven't. Simple homing propane canister wand, good enough to kill the dragons. Oh, the dragon. If it hits his head, yes, peasant. Like, I'd say maybe 3 or 4 shots. If it hits his body, it won't do any damage at all. Trash humpers, but it's not an easy watch. What? Bone dust. Do you see me being able to consume this stuff? All right, we're gambling. Let's see what happens. That's pretty bad, I think. That one is an experimental, also kind of political movie? I don't know, weird. You tableted your first Steve. It was like slow-mo. Congratulations. That's, it's always a big moment. As a gamer, you have speed-ups at least? True. Could be worse. Could it? Could it, though? Could it be worse? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. I'm gonna try and build on this wand and see how it plays. I think we're gonna be hearing a lot of noises you probably don't want to hear. Let's see here. Just gonna move all this on here. It could be no editing, smile. I would just run it and run immediately if I got no editing. Okay, so this isn't fast enough. We must go faster, which means we need a new chainsaw. I guess I can use drills, actually. Drills are free, so are doubles. So if I use doubles and drills, I can keep the mana cost down to 0, which is ideal. And we'll go like this. Better? And I think the initial burst will do extra damage. Yeah. Do nukes eat away at the Holy Mountain? They do. Viking says, I figured out how to tablet kick. Now I just gotta perfect the technique. Nice, Viking. Yeah, tablet kicking is, like a really valuable tech. If you can learn it. It's super helpful. Comes in handy all the time. Definitely need to practice more tablet kick practice, but I've gotten decently consistent at it. Honestly, the downward direction should be, like, pretty easy for the most part. But, yeah, it does take a lot of practice. Now we have to work on 60-degree up warp kicks like this. Hang on. Like this? Fuck. It's so hard. Like that. Except that wasn't even an up warp kick. That was just an up warp. How am I gonna get up there and get my tablet now? Whoa, what were you thinking? What were you thinking? Now how am I supposed to get my tablet back? I gotta, like, dig in here and go and grab it. This is such a mess. You see what you've done? Do you see what you've done? Is it alias or alias? It's pronounced like the word alias. It's just a word. My name is a word. Just go back to the bridge. What? Why though? Meow. Got him. Beautiful. I think your tablet is clipped into the brickwork. It should be up here somewhere. In theory. Aren't names usually words? No? I don't think so. I think normally names are, names. Oh yeah, my tablet's just gone from reality, isn't it? Yep, we're gonna have to go get a new one. Dang it. You're 40 hours into Elden Ring and it's the best game you've ever played. Nice. I've been really enjoying Elden Ring too. I feel bad for not completing it yet, because like every other streamer I know has finished it. Ooh, we got a smooching gorilla. But I'm also like enjoying my own pace as well. Well, if that's not true, you played like 10 minutes of Elden Ring. That's not 0 hours. That's like 0.1 hours or something. Can confirm, names are names. Do you like spider legs or was it an accidental grab? I grabbed it for fun. I don't really use it too often. And I think it's something that I want to be relatively practiced with, because it's actually faster in any percent in teleportless speedruns, because it gives you faster left and right movement. Speaking of, Distortion got a sub 7 minute in Elden Ring any percent. That's really cool. Is he still running the old patch? Or is he actually running the modern patch now? The most odd thing is the village of dancing grandmas. It is pretty odd. I'll give you that. Steam says 0.22. What do we have over here? It's a TNT box. The Zith is another crosscode enjoyer, indeed. Behind crosscode. I gotta play more crosscode at some point. It's just one of those games where there's so many games that I want to play. You Jennifer Garner, because you sound like Sydney Bristow. I don't know what that means. What? What does that mean? Okay, guess I'll put this on a wand briefly. And that can go on here. Like so. Now I can dig. I do like having a little earthquake wand for digging sometimes. Earthquake is a dangerous way to dig, but it is a consistent way also. What is it, chip out? Let me jump down here. It's garbage. Pretty much. I mean, the red is fun, but not really that good. In this instance where I have a million chainsaws. Okay. Let's jump up here. Please don't attack me, Spider-Man. Okay, we went past it. It's here. Maybe. Oh. We're in a very bad spot. Okay, we're good. We're good. Should be somewhere around here, hopefully. So as long as I remove the earthquake bits in such a way where it's not too dangerous for me, I should be fine. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck. It's doing damage to me. Okay. It's so easy to get hurt by this shit. It's super annoying. I think I picked the wrong spot to start digging, unfortunately. Okay, I gotta wait for this to settle, otherwise it's gonna go absolutely crazy. And I don't want that. We've got pheromones, so we're gonna be able to heal if we want. Here we go. One more shot. We're in. We've got our new tablet. Here, but I don't see it. Yeah, I misangled that by quite a bit, but that's okay. You're chill with the memes as you're about to go to bed. It's 3 a.m. You blinked once and now it's 9 p.m. Here we are. Oh my goodness, whoa. It's one of those days, huh? One of those days. Time is such a crazy thing. Especially when you're really tired. There was a time as a kid. I remember falling asleep on like the side of a couch when I got called for dinner. And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna go eat dinner. And as I was getting up, I like fell asleep on the arm of the couch. And when I woke up, which like it didn't feel like I had slept at all. Everybody was done dinner and like gone. And I'm like, what the fuck happened? So like my family just like left me to sleep because they're like, oh, he's probably just really tired. I understand. And I had like no idea how much time had passed or anything like that. It was so weird when you have sleeps like that where it feels like you didn't sleep at all. Don't you dare have one more hour. It's only 2:11. You slept only 40 minutes today. You're fine. Oh my god, Woat. Yeah, you gotta take better care of yourself. You gotta make sure you get a proper sleep. Okay. Let's go. Looking back at the Nemesis VODs after, I was shocked that it was as short as it was. It felt like playing for 6 hours. It's very intensive, Valkyr. Going under surgery is like that, very disorienting. Yeah, the couple times I've had that, I've definitely had a very similar feeling. Although, I don't know, normally it feels like it's been days, but I guess that's just like the body pain, depending on what kind of surgery you're having. But generally, if they're putting you under, it's for a good reason. Let's see here. I had a sleep where I thought a whole night had passed, but only 2 hours did. Did it feel that way? I've definitely had like one, I think I've had maybe one sleep where I woke up like 24 hours later or around that point where it's just like, oh, hey, it's today. That was quite a while back, but I think that sort of thing is just, it just happens. It's the worst. Sleeping through a whole extra day, it occasionally happens, but when it does, it's a problem. Oh my goodness, there's another turret here. There's another turret. My long sleeps that feel short and short sleeps feel eternal are both so disorienting. Yeah. What the hell? That was a big explosion. Alright, let's, ow, ow. My flesh. That guy's dead. How am I gonna sneak in here? Not really sure yet. Ah! Like a day and a half in 5 minutes in the morning. My goodness, sleep is one of those things. It's basically pseudo time travel, right? Sleep is a form of time travel, as far as I'm concerned. We need to like mix this stuff up, get the lava through. Try to break all of the glass, and we can check out the wand. This wand is very good. 12-hour time skip, 80%. Yeah, that is what it is, basically. Let's jump on down here. Oh, the lava's drained. That's a nice looking wand. I'm not sure if it'll be as good as this thing, because it's got 20 capacity. But the problem with this wand is it can only ever be like 30 mana. 30 mana. Whoa! Oh my god, this run, dude. That's crazy. Alright. I guess it's just one of those. It's just one of those. What's this one? Oh, that was the crappy one. What's the always cast? It's ground to sand. Alias movie recommend action, any percent. I assume there's an always cast dissolve powder. Yeah, there would be. Okay, let's do one of these. Oh wait, we've already angered Steven, haven't we? Let's just do that. There we go. Yeah, we got ground to sand. Let's go ahead and move all this here. And I should be able to just move all this onto here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this. Wow, Woat. Listen. Just get good RNG, forehead. Just get good RNG. Noite has given up trying to kill me and has just joined my side. Maybe. Time to do a sun quest since you've got digging that good. So here's the thing, is always casts like these are really not that good anymore because you have the ability to make these infinite whenever you want anyway. Like, nothing has really changed. Like, back when... what was it? Back when always cast black hole was the only way to get infinite black holes, or reduce lifetime was the only way to get infinite black holes, these ones were amazing. And, like, incredibly important, but these days they're not that good. They're okay, but they're just not that good. I had a run the other day where I had both always cast matter and always cast grounded sand. That's lovely, peasant. That said, they're still fun and they're pretty good early game. Let's take cement. I'll take gravity field. Stop bragging. I'm not bragging. I'm just saying that you should go and kill the one nerdy alchemist boss and then you're good to go. Wow. Real question, what the heck is cement good for? Cement is good for explosive projectile. Very good for explosive projectile. Nala teleport chainsaw black hole this run? I don't know if we'll do that, but we'll mess around with something like that. Something along that line. It's a spooky wand. Good for making houses too. I wouldn't say that. I don't think there's anything good for making houses, unfortunately. Man, I should have used ground to sand to carve out my house. Look at how clean these lines are. Cement is negative castellan recharge time. That's also a very good point. You can just throw it on your wand for some better stats. Kill yourself before any boss goes down. It's a talent. It is a talent. You could call it that if you want. Let's just blow this guy up. Beautiful. Beautiful. I used a wand like that the other day. Ended up driving over 5 propane tanks. Ended the run right there. Yeah, that's one way to die for sure. We're gonna roll. I don't like these perks. My perks have been pretty shit. We'll take All Seeing Eye. We have 10 years of this. What happened to your house? I got really sick of it, Felix, so I just straight up stopped. I killed myself on that run. I made a backup of it, so if we ever want to go back to doing the house build, we can, but it's really not for me. Like, it's so... Like, it's not boring, it's just frustrating. It's very, very frustrating. I like the concept of trying to find cool new tech to build out all this stuff, but Noita is just such a pixel-perfect game, and it's very hard to be pixel-perfect, especially for, like, hours on end. Like, I can't even make a straight line in a lot of it. Like, look at how I'm only hitting D, and I'm still, like, moving down. Let's see here. You had a Nala, Chainsaw, Black Hole, Teleport, Circle of Vigor, Circle of Shielding in your Sun Quest. Yeah, and having an Everything Wand is so fun, Pyro. I like that build, but with Explosive Projectile, and then it's insane. It's very, very good in that scenario. So, I think we're gonna go back up and try to kill that boss again really quick. Let's leave a Chainsaw and the Plasma Cutter behind. We'll bring these two with us. I think I should be able to afford this. Goblin, thank you for the follow. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. You do what? I don't even remember what I said, Woad. There, I said it. Also had 2 explosive projectiles. Just teleport across the map. It's to killing everything. Yeah. Very good strat. Very good strat indeed. Okay, let's put the drill down. I'm gonna go and murder this dang boss now. My cat is meowing at me. Okay. Up, up. We're not explosion immune. I'm like, yeah, let's just dig through this map. Everything will be fine. It would have not been fine. Would have been the opposite. I know Fortnite isn't your thing. Ludwig is doing a Fortnite event for people with less than 1,000 average viewers. Could be good exposure if you want to join in. That could be interesting. I'm definitely not a Fortnite gamer. That's for sure. I don't know. What is it? Like, I'd have to learn a little bit more about it than that. I'm not sure if things like that really are worth too much. But it's Fortnite exposure. You'll be paid in exposure. What kind of exposure? Oh, Fortnite exposure. It's like, oh. Oh. A casual event without pros allowed, so I can shoot you a DM. Okay. I mean, I probably wouldn't be allowed then because of my my previous affiliation with Ninja, but you know, maybe I could sneak by. Some people might be wondering what the hell I'm talking about. Hey, before Ninja was a Fortnite guy, he was a Halo guy, and I was a Halo guy, so I played a little bit of Halo with him from time to time. Not directly. We weren't on the same team or anything, but we were in a couple of the same tournaments. Okay, so that counts. It's like, oh man, I met Chuck Norris at the gym once. Means no Fortnite pros. Yeah, okay. Can also shoot Alias if he accepts. What? He was a Halo guy. I was a Halo guy. How more obvious can it be? Yeah, there you go, fiction. It's that simple. It's just that simple. This is like saying I know Stefano because we queued in the ladder. Exactly, Valk. It's the same thing. It's the really shitty claim to fame. It's fantastic. Okay. Let's put our shield on our teleport here. We're gonna go for round 2 on this dang boss over here. This time we're gonna get him. Man, my wand still actually sucks pretty hard. Like, it's good, but it's definitely not good for what it needs to be. Heat on the same planet as Alias. I'm basically his brother-in-law. Oh, no. That's not how that works. That is not how that works. Hello, gamers. What the fuck did Vote just say? You heard it. Okay, let's jump down here. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Not very good. Best friends forever and beyond. Oh no. Peep said was in an Alias chance once, or Alias chat once. It makes me a pro noise. Yeah, basically. You get like it's basically like a one step to it, peeps. Just got to do a couple more classes. This is gonna work really, really well, and I'm definitely not going to die. And it also, I said this early enough that you won't be able to keep it all in one clip when I die to this boss, so there. Take that. Take that, clippers. Let me run over here. What's he doing? Where's he going? He's going somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna plant an egg here, hopefully. Uh-oh. Got him! Easy game. And that's how you kill the pit boss in one hit. Look at that. That's a large wand. It's very good. Sure. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to either of those. That's some good stuff right there. All right. I don't have any acid or anything like that. This one's gonna go bye-bye. I'm gonna leave that there for now. And basically the same thing. So we'll take those for now, and I'll come back around for the other ones. Those other 2 wands are staying, so... One of these will be turned into a black hole wand, and one of them's going to be turned into my main DPS wand. Streamer luck. I mean, if you can kill that boss, you're gonna get some cool loot. And also that one wand would have been a shuffle yes, I believe. So, no more shuffle made it a lot better. Have you ever made a minecart wand? Yes, I have. I currently cannot with my current gear, but maybe we can mess around with that at some point. Let's see here. The problem with it is that it does a really bad job of doing anything cool because it ends up not applying a lot of the buffs, which is really lame. Streamer skill, exactly. That's more like it. Okay, let's take a look at this. Both wands have crystals, so they were already no shuffle. Every wand that's every wand that is spawned in from this point forward with no more shuffle will always have a crystal on it, no matter what. Only old wands will have no crystal. So no more shuffle spawns only crystal wands from this point forward. Let's see here. We need like a double or something. There's one. Okay. That looks pretty good. Can I afford this on here? Just for looks? That's good. That's what people want to see, right? That's definitely not screen clutter at all. I made a homing rock wand with accelerative homing once, and it was legitimately horrifying how insane the rock went beyond a point. Yeah. Big blue beam, yeah. It's a big blue beam, all right. Okay, so that's gonna go there. We're gonna keep one of these for later. I don't really need it, but that's gonna be my other wand. Whoops. I dropped it on the floor. It'd be a real shame if somebody picked that up. It wasn't me. Bluetiful. Nice. That sounds like something from Arrested Development. Like something what George Bluth would say. Bluetiful. That show is so dumb. Okay, let's see if we can get this thing shooting faster. With a little bit of this, a little bit of that sort of thing. There we go, that looks good. Now we're out of mana. Yikes. Might be able to afford a mana on here, honestly. Nope. There we go. Okay. Looks good enough. I don't know who or... Yeah, I figured as much. I feel like that's not a super common show. But, it still reminds me of that. The Blue Man Group joiner, indeed. Okay, so this is pretty good. I already checked this one, I think, yeah. That's just those. Alright, so we're gonna go back and we're gonna kill the pit, or not the pit boss, the alchemist. I thought that show was pretty popular. I don't think it's so popular that everybody knows about it, though. I didn't know about it for quite a while, actually. It took me a while to learn about it. Okay, so I want both of these wands back. There we go. Lots of always casts on this run. For whatever odd reason. Not entirely certain why. I bet this wand would kill the alchemist pretty fast. I might use it. What show? I wasn't paying attention. Arrested Development. Here, we'll do a little poll. / poll. Do you know about / watch Arrested Development? Yes? No? Oh wait, I watch. Don't know. I know, but don't watch. There you go. There's 3-minute poll on that. We'll find out the truth. How many people know about Arrested Development in this chat? I thought that was a movie. No, it's a television series. It's like a comedy. Has to have been 15 years ago at this point. I mean, if you've watched it at all, you can say you've watched it. I don't think that's a problem. Heard a fair bit, never watched it. Yeah, I think that there might be quite a few people in that boat. Nobi says, "Ew, lucky mutation." I mean, hey, how's the day going? The day is going lovely. Been having a blast today. Lots of lovely conversations being had. It's been super fun. Really funny conversations at that. Let me get down here. Let's see if we can just rip through this guy. Pardon me, excuse me. Just coming through. Ow, that hurt a little bit, but we got him. All right, so we got Alpha, we got Tau, and we got Phi. Take those two. Do a little bit of this. Alias past the Sky Island without screenshotting it. I've got enough snowy Sky Islands, to be honest. I'm more of a fan of the I'm more of a fan of the other kind of Sky Island. The Sky Islands that you find in like the woodlands and stuff. Those ones look really nice. A D sharp EG. I definitely have a preference. Which made me refresh to see the pull. That is weird, Valkyr. I blinked and the boss melted. Yeah, I just used this wand, Chappad. It's just a bunch of drills. The drills just ripped through them. I guess we'll go get the Pyramid boss, dude. 2003, the first season came out in 2003. What the hell? I've never seen a Sky Island spawn inside a tree. I think you might be right. I don't know if I've ever seen one do that either. Already got two orbs, so nothing's stopping me from grabbing a third. Please stop making me feel old, thanks. Don't poke me, please. No pokes. Okay, let's blow these guys up. I hate that the eggs go straight through this guy. You can kill this guy really easily with the Plasma Cross if you land it properly. It's not easy to do, though. Damn. I don't know what I got hit by there, because I wasn't looking at the screen. There we go. Ow! Oh my god. He does so much damage when he actually lands a hit. Alright, let's see how this poll is going. Alright. So, it looks like the majority of people know but don't watch. And then, the minority of people is people that actually watch it. And then there's another group of people who just don't even know about the show at all. Up until now, I suppose. We have ruined their lack of knowledge of the show. Now they've heard of it. This worth using? Probably not. Only 6 capacity. Kind of garbage. Kind of garbage. I don't have any room for that spell. Cronus is gonna get mad. Why would I watch a show that is a month older than I am? Because modern television is ass. Is the main reason, Andy. And that is just the truth. Now that's the Skyland right there. Modern television is like real bad. So if you want to find something to watch, you should probably go look for something that was done in a time when so much money wasn't sunk into it that they could be creative. The first Shrek movie will be old enough to buy alcohol in 11 days. What the hell? That's insane. I won the poll. What do I get? It wasn't that kind of poll. Wasn't that kind of poll. A beautiful donut hole island. There it is. That island dedicated to you. There's been some fantastic shows in recent years. You're not wrong, Retinger. There's like a bunch of really, really good shows, but the problem is that there's also like way... What's the best way to explain it? Okay, so when you're watching an old show, chances are the only reason you've gotten your hands on it is because you know it's good. When it comes to new shows, they're just accessible, which means that it's going to be a crapshoot on whether it's good or not. So, like, I'm not saying that all television was amazing way back when. I'm just saying that the television that's left from that time period is guaranteed to be a banger, probably. Because it's left, right? It's still there. It's not lost to the annals of time. And in modern television, you're just gonna have, like, potential doo-doo ones all the time. Survivor's bias for yeah, exactly. It's survivor's bias for television. That's exactly what it is. Most of them are not TV. They are streaming service originals. Yes, that is true. The actual problem here is confirmation bias because we don't remember the garbage that was on TV 20 plus years ago. Exactly. Okay. So what are we doing with this? We got our T, we got our A. Very important to have both of those. Now what do I want to do with them? That's the question. Plus nostalgia. I mean, I don't have nostalgia when I go back and like watch the thing for the first time. Like, it's nostalgia for some people, but not for me. I'm gonna attempt to kill Death in Vampire Survivors Monk S. Good luck, Wito. You left the game on Hyper plus Rush mode. T versus Ape. Oh, no. No. The answer is always both. Major Dad. I do not remember that Aeonium. I might move all this onto here. This might be pretty good. We'll see. Doesn't dig as well as I want. Need more drills. Needs more drills. Let's put some additional drills on here really quick. Like so. Might be one too many. Let's try this. My sound is breaking. Need to restart. There's a specific strat with Rune Tractor and the Holy Water character. Oh, interesting, Rito. It's weird that that game actually has some deeper stuff like that. They put it on Netflix now, and it is so cringe. It is highly amusing to me. Okay. I want to use personal gravity field, or the projectile gravity field, on this run. My goal is to get a wand with that functional. So hopefully we can do that. We've got healing bolt, so we can go unlimited healing as well. We've got so many different things we can do on this run. It's kind of insane. I don't think I need this many chainsaws. Maybe I'll just put them on here. More chainsaws, more dots, more deeps, more dots. Like so. Looks good. Stand between the clock and the picture, above the green gem in the library. 13 minutes in. Oh, is there like there's a safety spot, Wito? Interesting. Yeah, I think I saw Northern Lion stumble onto one of those by accident once, like on his first win. You got Downward Larpa on the Pyramid Boss one, too. You want that for better healing? That's crazy, Revel. The always casts have been popping off on this run. It's pretty funny. I gotta be careful not to blow myself up like that. That's really dangerous. It's very obviously a way I could get myself killed. A good reminder that mortality is still with us. I wonder if I should... Yeah, I'm gonna swap this over. Maybe I still should use a black hole wand. That might be strat. It might be the strat, is just have a black hole wand anyway. We can just use this for moving. Game pause, 5 seconds. Good. Wish me luck. Good luck, Wito. I believe in you. I believe in you. Heal bolt, by the way. True. But I need to find out what to do with heal bolt still. I guess I could just heal myself, maybe. It's been 15 minutes. Death Doko? What? I don't know what that means, Wito. You're speaking in another language. And it's not one that I'm aware of. Right, we forgot that we need one more speed. I have a need for additional speed. That speed is very important because we've got recoil reduction, which is problematic in this particular instance. Ooh, Ambrosia. It's pre-broken. Solar's favorite kind. Solar's favorite kind. He's got the need for speed. Do one of these. That reminds me, not of Need for Speed, but of that one movie with Nick Cage where he manages to... I'm dead. Nice. Called it. I fucking called it. Ground to sand, teleport on top of a propane tank plus other explosive killed me from like 140 health. Yeah, I know, Nobi. It's okay. I'm just goofing around. Just went through his AMA post. Amazing. Oh, the Nick Cage AMA post? Yeah, what was the movie where he drew Africa and cocaine and then just slammed his face into it? I thought that was a really funny movie. Even though it was about being like a war criminal. Alright, where was I? Pelgrin says, hi, at least I watched I enjoyed watching the VOD of your commentary on SAP tournament. Too bad about the ending. Yeah, you know, it's fine. It was still a lot of fun. I feel really good. Valerie and I seem to synergize really well with our commentary. I've been very, very apprehensive about doing dual commentary in recent years, just because I had like a bad experience previously, and I do not want to talk over somebody else while we're trying to like work together in that way. It's very hard. Being like doing co-commentary is insanely difficult, and especially for me who just like is always yammering on. It's tricky. So yeah, that's the thing. You mean Warlord? I like mine way better. I don't know what the hell the SAP devs were smoking when they wrote that RNG though. Yeah, it's really fucked up. It's kind of crazy. All right, what are we at? We're at 4 hours into the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and swap games. I'm gonna play some Elden Ring. I've had a really good time with Noita today, but I want to spend a little bit more time playing Elden Ring. I want to complete that game, so that way I can actually do challenge runs on it for you guys. I think you had a good balance with the commentary. I'm really glad to hear that. I thought that things went pretty well. Was it Halo and Ninja? What? No. Commentating in a team is hard. It really is. That's why there's usually a shoutcaster and a color caster. Yeah, there's so many ways of balancing it. Like, people go to school to be co-commentators, right? It's insane how complex it is to get everything perfect. But I feel like it was pretty good. There's a reason why dual commentary usually has a color caster and a hype caster. That's the problem, is like I like doing both, Valkyr, and I feel like most people who do solo are used to doing both, right? So it's very tricky to fall into, oh, I'm just going to talk about the mechanics, or, oh, I'm just going to talk about the cool thing happening on screen, right? Like, that's generally how that works. Speaking of Elden Ring, one of my favorite musicians did a fan song, and it slaps. That's awesome, Charlie. If you want to post that in the music version of the Discord, I might add that to my playlist, if that's a thing. Let's see here. So I'm going to swap over the title and whatnot, so that way we can do some Elden Ring. Gonna go up here. Never mind all that. You saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing. Want to see it how into the voice. Wait. Want to see it I can how into the voice in Alias. What pop it? Oh. for what? Wait, I'm not in. I have no clue what you just said. Yeah, Wito is, Wito is typing a little bit strangely. Alright, here we go. Elden Ring. I'm a ringer. Murdering. I'll just leave it at that. Smile. There we go. Perfect. That's a perfect name. Alright, here we go. Hop into Alias's Discord voice and turn on screen share. I guess you could do that. Alright, we're going to Cro-Magnum Opus. I have quite a few characters that are being built up. All of them are behind my main character. But they're like waiting in a queue. All my characters before this character are waiting to complete the game, while this slow motherfucker, Cro-Magnum Opus, is just taking his time, enjoying himself. Unbelievable. Answer your earlier question, distortions, 7 minute any % is on current patch. That is incredible to hear, Duty Bird. Oh, hi. Don't do it. We're the same! Oh, the dodge. Did you see that? That was sick. That was a perfect dodge. Uh-oh. Are we trapped in here? Ah! Ah! Ball! I'm safe. I'm safe. Ow! I'm not safe. Thought I was safe. I was wrong. Are we trapped in here? Alright, I guess this is it. It's a fight of ball versus ball. Only one ball's making it out of here. And it's gonna be me. Shit. Go, go, go. Ha! There we go. Nope. Okay, good stuff. Just bump him into a wall. We're doing it. We're doing it. What's the lore behind these balls? I don't know. All I know is that it's some Indiana Jones bullshit. There we go. What even is this? This is Elden Ring, and that's a ball. The door is now open. It was a ball cage match, and I managed to win. They're filled with angry hamsters. Do they have a tragic backstory? Almost certainly. Don't all things in Souls games have a tragic backstory? Whoa! Is this ball up on the ledge? Dude! He's balling out of control. Come on, get over here. I dare you, roll off the ledge. You won't. Nerd. This is... How did he get up there? That's crazy. I don't know. Look at the... It's vibrating. The ball is vibrating. Hang on. Here we go. If you're in a Souls game and not have a tragic backstory, you're in the wrong game. Yeah, that's basically the case. Okay. I think... Oh, God! What the hell happened? I got launched by the ball. Alright, there's no way the ball can follow me up the stairs, right? That might be the strat. This is a trap. Stay away from me. There we go. He's doomed. He can never make it up the stairs. I think he's given up. I'll give him a chance. Oh, wait. Oh, no, he's figuring it out. Look at that. He's doing it. Can the ball walk up the stairs? Oh, he can. That's impressive. That is impressive. Can I, like, push him down the stairs? Oh, shit. He's gonna push me down the stairs. Do you think he'll roll really fast down the stairs? That'd be really cool. If he did. Item. Smithing stone, 6. I take this game extremely unseriously, by the way. And I think that it's the game's fault, for the most part. Too bad they don't leave ragdolls. That'd be so great. That'd be really good. I'm gonna have to move all my quotes over onto the other bot. Wow. That ball is showing some serious restraint. Look at that. He didn't... If I were a ball and you put me at the top of some stairs like that, you better believe I'm rolling down full speed. That's just part of the fun. I see that ball up there. Can't fool me. I was really hoping that would, like, squish them all. It didn't appear to. I'm getting surrounded by balls. There we go. Some decent damage. Nope, 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 no, no, nope. No, no, nope, nope. Nope. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I was a little worried there for a moment. But I was gonna get surrounded by balls. Ow. These guys do be... Wow, they do like an electrical chain reaction thing. Okay, I'm gonna put my Taunter's Tongue on so that way I can do ball cosplay and see if I get invaded by any ball haters. Although I don't have my roll equipped, which is kind of bad. They give larval tears. It's just like the emote, they're family. Oh my god. The fact that they give larval tears to get the ball up emote, maybe they're failed reincarnations of people. It's possible. That would make sense. That's why they're giving larval tears. Excuse me. Beetle hitbox, how dare you? It's all coming together. The Dark Souls lore. Prepare to die edition balls. Prepare to cry edition, I meant, not die. We can do a lore episode on the balls. What do we have over here? Just a lady. I'm gonna have to figure out how the Stream Elements quote bot works. Forced reincarnations into non-humanoids would definitely be typical from lore, indeed. Indeed it would. Okay. Let's try a big ol' fireball, I guess. Yah! Wow, that was a perfect hit, but they were all transforming, so they were safe. That does such crap damage. Maybe it was blocking. I'm gonna hope that was the case. There we go. You're not gonna be able to do anything to me. Wait a second. He was able to do something to me. Hang on. Do it. I dare you. Whoops, I'm bad. There we go. That's more like it. The balls go pretty deep. Oh no. Up! Ow! That hurts. Okay, we're good. You can't parry jump attacks. I'm bad. Save the Blackguard from Dung Eater by killing the Blackguard before Dung Eater could get to him. That's pretty much what I did too. Okay, we've been invaded, which is a little worrying. Oh my god, I'm getting launched. He's doing stuff to me. He's trying to... Okay, we gotta run. We gotta run and go become ball. Hang on. This is where being ball man really gets put to the test. What level am I at? I'm so level 122 on my main, and all my characters are either 120 or under. Okay, here's the ball. The ball will defend me. Okay, the ball was going a little fast there, but that's fine. Ow. I am the ball. I'm dead. He one-shot me with that. How did that hit me from that angle? Unbelievable. Why is he teabagging? What a rude guy. I can't believe how much damage that did. Hang on, I gotta swap my setup a little bit. Red lightning is very fast, it seems. Yeah, I don't know.
Let us
I can talk to Rana here.
A while. I was once an Empyrean.
I'm aware.
Of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean.
Interesting.
But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away.
So
I
Ranni
will not
is
be controlled by
Mikola.
that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins.
Neat.
I turned my back on the two fingers, and we have each been cursing the other since. The baleful
Okay. So we've got that lore figured out. Let's go ahead and swap out our Ash of War on this thing to be a little bit more appropriate. There we go. We're gonna go with Sacred. Actually, I guess we'll just go with Heavy. Probably makes the most sense. Ranni has such an interesting accent. I think it's Welsh, apparently. I just got back for the good part. Indeed, Dr. Cran. You did. What does this game have with fingers, and why are there so many of them? There's actually not that many fingers. There appears to be only 5. At least so far. There might be more than that, but I've only seen 5. Ooh. What's going on here? Trap, by the looks of it. This is mimic as fuck. Really? Huh. DLC is gonna add another 5. Then we can have Master Hand and Crazy Hand. Except we already have Crazy Hand. Oh my god. I'm just thinking about the Master Hand, Crazy Hand attacks, and that actually does check out. I'm gonna Taunter's Tongue again, and if that guy comes back in, I'm gonna mess him up. Carrying Retaliation is such a meme, turning those horse fireballs into high damage homing soul mass. Yeah, Carrying Retaliation is a little bit nutty. It's very strong. Some would even say it's too strong. Alright. Let's head over here. If I get invaded again, I gotta go join my bald brother. I hadn't placed it as Welsh, but now that you say it, I can't unhear it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, who's the two? There's 2 different Welsh voice actors. I believe Blythe is the other one. Both of them are Welsh. I'm gonna die. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Whoa. It's definitely too strong. Current patch IMO. The best spell is 80 int plus 10 Regal Scepter, can't compare. Wait, the ball came back? Nice. That's good to see. Uh-oh. Let's try one of these. Not nearly as many of these spawned in like last time. Wonder why somebody did this time. Ball. That lightning ball, or that fireball is really good. A fan. Here we go. Carrying Retaliation parry version is bugged. The spell is tuned properly. I see. Yeah, the parry... Wait, is it bugged? It just feels like it does a lot of damage, and it maybe isn't bugged. They keep spawning as long as the ball doesn't fall. Ah, I see. That's interesting. It's definitely bugged. I don't know. Like, there's definitely stuff that does stupid damage. Like, for example, If I put on this sword and hit LT, everything in this room is just gonna die instantly. It has extra scaling from what you can tell. Well, I know it doesn't scale off of int. But I'm sure that that was probably an intentional decision, so other builds could use it. Does way more damage on shields with int requirements, even with the low int requirement. Huh. There we go. Yeah, that sword is nutty. Does so much damage. That said, that's not very ball themed, so we're going back to this for now. Until we're at least through this area. Scales based on the shield you're holding instead of normal stats that affect... Huh. The way you know carrying retaliation parry version is bugged is not just its damage, but the spell doesn't show visually in PvP even as an invader. Yeah, it's really messed up. I do know about that. Moon of Nosktela is a talisman. How many memory slots are we talking here? Because for this thing to be good, it's going to need like at least 3 memory slots, right? That seems like it might be absolutely terrible. How do I check? It's 2 memory slots? I don't know. It's pretty late game. It's dog shit. It seems pretty bad. I feel like we already have more memory slots than we want. Like, I've been playing a couple of mage characters, and I want less, not more. Because if I put on too many spells, I have to, like, cycle through them forever. We've been invaded by Thang Long. Okay. We are ball man. You can literally run around with 9 memory slots on a level 1. I know. It's kind of crazy. Kind of insane. I wish memory scaled differently. Hi. Don't ball me. Oh, hi. I'm a ball. He will not let me be a ball. That's a lot of bleed. This guy's an arcane build. I am the ball. Be one with the ball. That's a little spooky. Yes, I balled him. He's bald now. Let's go. Yes, we're balling him. We're good. We're doing it. Oh no. Oh no. Yes. He's trying to get me through the ball. This is so dumb. Okay, I gotta move the ball. I can't move the ball. Ow. Okay, just keep dodging. Yes! We're doing it! We have become the ball! Look at him go! I am stuck in the ball. Oh my god. Okay. Ow. Bruh. God damn it. That was so dumb. I couldn't get a heal off in time. Oh man, that's so funny. That was really, really funny. I gotta mess around with ball PvP more. We will be the best ball man PvPer anyone's ever seen. Okay. We got her bracelets, cool. Blood loss is goofy because it can stun you out of a dodge roll, even if it deals 0 during iframes. Yeah, it's really, really broken. I mean, all the status effects are, other than poison, are broken. I guess you could argue Scarlet Rot is maybe not broken, but it's pretty unfair early game, I would say. Do it. You won't. You can't. You couldn't if you tried. Yeah, that's what I thought, nerd. Pardon me. Just passing through. I love how he just stopped and wasn't sure what to do. I think he just swapped his weapons during that, Dr. Cran. He seemed like he was fairly competent as far as players go. But that was pretty funny. Look up at this thing, please. I gotta make sure this actually hits. Come on. You serious? Are you serious? There we go. Ball is down. Let's just go ahead and Giants flame all these, hopefully. There we go. Hopefully the ball doesn't die off of that. Yeah, I'm willing to Taunter's Tongue up here because I think it's really funny if I get into some ball-based fights. Okay, so we need to figure out what the hell else is going on here. Maybe that that talisman I got has some sort of lore implication, and I should read it based on that. This legendary talisman is a treasure of Noxtella, the Eternal City. Increases memory slots. This talisman represents the lost black moon. The moon of Noxtella was the guide of countless stars. The black moon. That could be Rena, who is also Mikola. I didn't think Rena was that important of a character, but I am surprised to find out otherwise. She seems rather key to the whole thing. Go ahead and get some damage going here. Kia! That didn't hit anybody. Ow. My fireballs were so bright I couldn't see them. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. They're doing lots of damage to me. It's rude. Okay. Ow. Again. The spear guy is real bad, but he does still hit me all the time. Does that actually combo? It looked like that was a roll attack. That's pretty cool. The status effects feel unpolished compared to the rest of the game IMO. I think that it's purely just a net play thing being really, really bad. But that's just my personal opinion. It's been a problem in Souls games forever. I don't think it was a problem in the first Souls game, but this is Dark Souls 3 engine, which means that it's kind of bad. How you doing, Endo? Welcome on in. Is this a fist build that you got going on? It's not specifically a fist build, but it's a faith build that uses strength and faith and vigor, and it's basically like a paladin type, and it has access to like bleed, and it's got access to like a bunch of cool strength weapons and spells. It's a nice variety build. It can do just a bit of everything. It's very strong. This has probably been my strongest build out of all my builds, actually. Status effects pre-arcane scaling patch felt good. After the patch, not so much. That's because they're even stronger now. Arcane builds are just bonkers. Blood is incredibly overtuned, alongside a few others. It's ball. Yeah, this is the ball build. I want to do a madness build eventually and get the get that proc and then howl into the enemy's ear. Yeah, so if you want to do a madness build, the fingerprint shield is good and the spear is okay. Interesting. Interesting. I hear a bug. There it is. Oh, it's a... That's weird. Have you seen the Madness Sniper build? I have. That doesn't work in, like... The thing about that build is it's like a highlight reel build. It does not work normally. I've gone up against that sort of thing like a million times, and every single time I just roll out of the way and kill them. but that doesn't mean that it's not, like, effective sometimes. They're highlights for a reason. It's because they do occasionally work. And when they do, it's pretty cool. That one's dead. I don't like these guys, so I'm making sure I'm dealing with them from afar. There we go. It's pretty good. These guys have spread out a little bit more. It's interesting. Wonder how much of an issue that'll be. I'm gonna turn off the taunter stung because I don't foresee myself finding any more balls down here. You carry in retaliation the eye laser? That's a dangerous game, Charlie. You mess that up and you're just dead. I just walk to the side and roll it. It's pretty easy to reaction parry, though. Yeah, I guess if you know what's coming. That's fair. I don't know how comfortable I would be parrying it personally. Let's go swap to this puppy for a second. Looks like we got a bunch of formic rocks down there, which is nice. Are you actually alive from that? That's insane. They might take more damage to the explosive shot to try that one out. Damn. Just a little quick math for the distance. Yeah, but what if there's like lag? You can't really calculate for lag just by looking at somebody until you've tried to hit them or be hit by them. So parry Maliketh's Black Blade projectiles. I didn't know you could parry the projectiles. That's cool. You invaded a guy named Mr. Cannon Man who stood naked on top of a church and used the cannon. Yeah, the cannon is super funny. It was originally going to be like the main thing for my build, but after a while I realized that if all I'm doing is standing around cannoning, it's probably going to make for some somewhat boring gameplay. Have you ever played Oxygen Not Included? I've seen a lot of gameplay. I've never played it myself. Hang on, I gotta deal with this one, and then I can read the rest of that comment. Ow, rude. That's a really cool weapon for horseback, or I guess in this scenario, antback. Ow. Is she using like a shodel thing? That's kind of what it looks like. I recently got into it in WoW. I have not been this into a game for a while. That's awesome, Smoey. You can parry most magic projectiles excepting Beast and Gravity attacks. Interesting. Yeah, because Beast is physical damage. Why not Gravity, though? Is that also physical damage? I guess it could be. Oxygen Not Included looks pretty cool, but I also suck at those types of games. Those sort of games get me very anxious. Any sort of, like, large-scale or even medium-scale management game, I get very anxious when I play. There's, like, maybe one exception, and that's Kenshi. And that's just because Kenshi is so damn cool that I can sort of just try to overlook it. But even then, I've only played Kenshi a handful of times. Because, yeah, it's just something that I feel. Where it's like, oh man, I'm not being perfectly optimal. I'm not microing all of my units flawlessly. Not a natural engineer? No. Certainly not. These guys blow each other up pretty hard. That's a lot of damage. Including projectiles created by weapon arts. Also no wind projectiles. Gravity is split by magic. Physical projectile has deal non-physical damage. Interesting. Concealing Veil. It's a talisman. It's why that build works semi-consistently. Yeah, I know. I have the Concealing Veil, actually, Dr. Cran. It's very, very cool. You can do some real shenanigans with it. But I haven't messed around with it much on this character. I would definitely like to mess around with it on a future character, though. Because it is one of the more cool things they've added, like an actually consistent invisibility technique in a Souls game. Oh, she's already dead. Yeah, I thought for sure she survived that, but I guess not. Huh. Not entirely certain where I'm going just yet. Let's go ahead and check this out. Looks like it might be a bonfire. Possibly. Is this where I came from? No, I came from up there. Let's jump up here first. Oh, it's a down. Gotta take a look around. It doesn't look like there's anything. I think the only game that kind of management has... wait. Alta Simulator? That's more of a card game than a management game. Yeah, that game is interesting. It's pretty neat. Where's this? Is this looped back around? Where am I now? Huh. This place is crazy. It's taking me all over the place. Man, this would be great for lightning. If you were doing a lightning build, this would be a fantastic spot to hang out. Your character is so round, I appreciate the commitment to ball, yes. Whenever a ball shows up, we gotta be ball man. Can't leave them alone. Okay. These guys are scary. It's an easy way to die. Try a little bit of this, maybe. There we go. I'm very much enjoying the large fireball. It feels good to actually have a magic spell that does a respectable amount of damage. The other path, the other pain in the ass that makes it consistent is it does huge status build up. Having to full dodge it, rolling iframes still is something. Oh, what is this? What is this? Hi. Oh, it's the Baleful Shadow. I see.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
I don't think he's a friend, chat. I think you may be lied to me. Ow. Don't resort to violence. Let's see what some of the signs say. Bird? No, that's not helpful. Sadness. Like a dream. He's not very aggressive. I'd rather not kill Blide. Not a big Ranny fan. I guess we could go ahead. That's not Blide. Well, it happens to look a lot like Blide. Let's see what's up ahead here. It's not him. I don't think I have the thing that allows me to... Oh, wait a second. Hang on. What if... Let's see here. I think there's a wolf mask, isn't there? Yeah. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Look, we're both wolf men. No? That's not it? Fuck. Ow. He does a lot of damage. Hey, doing strange flying contraption. Calm down. Oh god. Somebody temporary timeout. Time him out. There's somebody stepping on his keyboard. Andy, you got this. Okay, there we go. He'll don't strange flying contraption, longtime viewer. I guarantee you that was a cat. At least I really hope it was a cat and not something much worse than that. Ow. Wait a second. They used the berserk sword noise for this guy. That's literally the berserk sword sound. When you parry him, does anybody else know about that? That's gotta be. That's a Berserk. This is a Berserk reference. It only did it the first time. I swear I heard it. You guys heard that, right? It did the Berserk. That's it. That's the sound. That is straight out of Berserk. Dude. Huh. That's really cool. Alias hates cats. I don't hate cats. Look at my lovely little cat over there. She's just chilling and sleeping. It's fantastic. Same sound plays when you parry 2/3 of the bosses in this game. It's a stagger instead of a full parry. Just have a cat for sure. That's not true. I've been a devoted cat owner my whole life. I love my kitties. Let's see here. What are we gonna add here? I'm just saying, when your cat gets on a keyboard, you can't let them just spout their nonsense. Cat's being held hostage. That's not true. That's a lie. Okay. Does that same sound play for everything, Charlie? Because if so, that's a little sad. They nerfed parries against strong enemies in Elden Ring, so you have to do it multiple times to land the crit. I guess. That makes sense. I'm gonna let the cat get up on any table here. Yeah. Like, just because you have a cat and you love your cat, that doesn't mean you give your cat perfect free reign. You gotta have, like, a couple limitations. And you do have to choose your battles, because some of them, you know, cats are tricky. That sound plays for all crit, no parries. Well, it happens to be very apt, Charlie, for that enemy, because it sounds precisely like the Berserk sword sound. As a parry spammer. There's not really much reason to kill all these guys. It's like what a cat hater would say. Wow. What is this technically gaslighting? I think that's what that is. There's a lot of those guys down there. Ow! They're throwing their stuff at me. Rude. Oh, there's snails over here. Cat is not mine. It's just here because someone else in the house got it. You don't like having pets, really? I guess that's fair enough. It's a responsibility. You gotta make sure that you're taking care of it all the time. I can see it being like a bit of a time sink to have a pet. If that's the reasoning. I'm not sure if there's much other reasoning past that I could get behind. That seems like a logical one. There we go. There we go. I like their armor. That's pretty cool. I don't have any female characters. Maybe I'll have to make a female character so I can use their armor. Although maybe their armor looks good on male characters too, yeah. This is the male set. Looks pretty good too. Ow. Allergies? Yeah, I guess allergies would be another good reason. I'm getting all turned around in this place. Ball! Go, ball! Ow. He's doing some damage to me. Yep. There we go. All your mage type characters are female. I guess there are like a lot of female mage armors, to be fair. Makes sense. Oh, snap. Would you look at this, chat? You see this right here? This special blood stain? This is one of you guys. We're in the group password 725. So if you want to be a part of like a little community in this game, then feel free to throw that on. You'll be able to find our messages and bloodstains, and you can laugh at each other. It's great. Who's this? Ooh, double katana wielder. Which one of you is this? And they died. Rip. You did this area on your level 70 that we PvP'd with the other day. Only a +8 weapon. Let me tell you, it was such a fun challenge. Nice. Very nice. Well, did that look like you, Smoey? Were you using some double katanas? I know I saw Splatacake the other day because I saw a wizard die. Silver Tear Husk. We got 3 of them. I should look down. Definitely seemed like an area to look down. Didn't expect dung. Well, you don't use katanas. Fair enough. I dabble very occasionally, but that's because I liked katanas before they were cool. Actually, they've always been kind of cool, haven't they? Back in Dark Souls 1, they were just kind of okay. They weren't as ridiculous as they are now. Washing Pole used to be my favorite weapon at one point. And then Lucerne. Lucerne's also extremely pog. Alright, so I think we've full cleared other than that Blide impersonator and somebody passed that. So people are telling me to talk to them. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Use your trusty Rajier Rapier +8, right? Yeah, I've been thinking about how to do, like, super fast weapon level ups. Does anybody have any good ideas on how to get, like, a normal weapon leveled up very quickly? Because I feel like it's probably really... Wow, that's rude. Oh, God, that is, that's a brutal... Goodness. That is something you don't want to have happen to you. Raid mines? I guess that would probably work. Me and a friend are debating learning smithing so we can make katanas and other cool swords, but then how much the materials cost, so we gave up. Yeah. You could try... I don't know why you'd go for that. You could just... It depends on if you want to use them or not, Andy, but you could probably make them out of other materials. I feel like there's a lot of ways to be creative in this world, and a lot of them tend to be pretty expensive or material hungry, but that doesn't mean you can't find like shortcuts and cool other ways of doing things. You just got to think outside of the box, I think. Tools or materials? Both. If you're making a sword, that shit is real expensive. Depending on what kind of metal you're using. If you're using like a high grade metal, it's gonna cost you a fortune. Especially to make individually. And that's before all the tools. Like if you... I guess having a forge isn't too bad. I don't know. But like all the other materials are pretty rough, and you need to have like a really good space to do all that. I've watched a lot of different like forging videos because I don't know, I'm a nerd or something, probably. I assume that's the reason. Weapons have always been intriguing to me. Not that I'm very interested in fighting with them. Arc Steel has great videos on that stuff. There's this one forge master who I've seen who has like he's got like a giant beard, and well, I guess that's probably not going to be very specific, is he? Or is it? I can't remember exactly what he's made. Yeah, there's so many cool different builds I've seen. People are saying I have to talk to this guy. I want to go home. Do I have to just wait him out, maybe? Time for sadness. Could this be a friend? One guy from Men-at-Arms. To live in a country where the economy sucks. that doesn't narrow it down too much, Andy. I'm pretty sure that that's 99% of places. I think I'm just gonna have to kill him on this first playthrough. $1 equals 5.6 local currency. I mean, at least you're not stuck with the Bolivar. Unless you are stuck with the Bolivar. But I'm pretty sure the Bolivar is like billions per USD, right? Which is insane. I'm looking for one of these to, like, help me. But I don't see any of them that are. I think we're gonna have to kill this man. Whoops. Damn it. Here we go. Damn it. Whoa, he's got a jump attack. That's spooky. I wonder if this is Blide's moveset. Damn! Dude, that sword hurts. It's painful. Oh no. Andy, you're gonna have to hit strange flying contraption with like a... Can you get like a... Yeah, I swear, he's probably like on his phone and it's like his pocket or something. There we go. I guess worst case scenario, we can maybe give him like a... Oh wow, he healed. That's rude. Catnap on the keyboard. It's gotta be something like that. Ow. The cat is sitting on the... Wow, I've died. The cat is sitting on the keyboard, I bet, yeah. I'm pretty sure it would have been over by now, Dark, if that were the case. I did die. We're gonna stop being ball man and start being a man who can actually fight. So let's pull out a weapon that I actually think is good. And we will take off our bad armor and put on some good armor. That is the plan. Let's see here. I like this, not that hat, this hat. That hat is helpful. It has done many good things for me in the past. And will continue to do good things for me, I'm sure. Oh wait, actually I'm gonna change this over to the black feather, which is very good. And pretty heavy armor, this is good. Ailey's not a true baller. Listen, there's a time and a place. Maybe they fell asleep on the keyboard. It seems like a little bit too varied for that. I think he went out for a walk and his phone's in his pocket. That's my call. Definitely had that in the past. Okay. This time I'm committed to killing this guy. We're not gonna pull any punches. I'm just gonna kill him. Here we go. It's what Ronnie wants, which is not necessarily what I want, but it's what we're doing. Here we go. Oops. I suck. I'm just gonna not try to parry spam him, I think. Yeah. Ow. Big damage. That is quite the attack. The spin move. He really likes his spin move. Yeah, I've seen that one before. I think I haven't done enough PvP to see somebody spam roll away and try to use the Nestus. Alright, here we go. Whoops. Whoops. Probably should stop trying to parry, because I'm not that good. Ow. Kia! Oh, he's gonna eat my face! Shit. Okay. One more. Damn it. I keep messing it up. I'm gonna parry kill him. There it is. Just wants what's best for you, right?
It was more of a challenge than I envisioned.
Oh, wow.
Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Eiji I love them.
Okay, weird. Discarded palace key. I'm assuming that's going to get us over here. It sounded like she was going away. That is interesting. What do we have going on over here? I think I might swap my weapon again. I haven't messed with the Inquisitor Grandiole much. Like, pretty much at all. Let's see what we have down here. Oh, good. Good. No, this is good. This is good. This is fine. This is good. Horse? No horse. Just itchy bottom. Yeah, I should read that key so I can see where it goes. That's a good call. Key to treasure chest for Carrion Princess. Neat. I'm gonna come back here in a moment. First, we're gonna go open the treasure chest and see what we get. Another poison swamp. This poison swamp is not like the other poison swamps. This is the actual poison swamp that Miyazaki poured all his sadism into. I can already tell. It's the Dark Moon Ring. That's not a talisman. Yeah, what? Key item. What's this one do? Where is it? I don't see it yet. Maybe it is a talisman? And I missed it? Oh, there it is. Ring of the Lunar Princess Rani's Cold Oath. Ring depicting a leaden full moon, symbolic of a cold death. The ring is supposed to be given by Lunar Princess Rani to her consort. Rani is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would be by rights earn the title of Lord. A warning is engraved within. Whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Does that mean Rani is my wife now because I yoinked that ring? Shit. Accidentally married. I've been bamboozled. Oh no. Alrighty. Well, let's go back down to Helltown, I guess. Which is Silver River, Maine. Where the heck were we? Need to get to the church on time, but it's all lined up. You're not maidenless anymore. He called you dear. I don't think it was an accident on her part. No. Hang on. There's another girl, isn't there? Speaking of that I've been doing the quest line for. Hang on. I gotta go check that out. So I was playing on another character with my buddy Dom, who's actually in chat here, and yeah, he helped me figure out the Rieta quest line. So I think we're gonna advance that because it seems to line up with my my current thing. Rani is the four-armed girl, right? Yes, it is. Yes, she is, rather. Hunchback girl? No. What? Why would you say that? Why would you say that, mysterious viewer? Alright. Let's just run over here real quick. This guy's got a horn. Don't let him play it. There we go. It's just like my apartment. There we go. There's a thing down here I need. So true. So true. Shabiri grape. And what do we have here? It's 2 fingers heirloom. I'm assuming that's plus faith, right? Yes. That's pretty easy to get. That's cool. Murdering a fellow kazoo enjoyer. He wasn't a kazoo enjoyer. He's a porn man. guarantee you I probably did it anyway. Whatever that quote was regarding. It seems very likely. I use that heirloom to make sure I can, so I can use basic talisman for requirement only incantations. Interesting. Is there a list of all the quotes somewhere? Nope. There is not. But I was thinking one of these streams, when we're transferring them over, we should do a trim, and we could open up with reading all the quotes. Get some quote in peace. Stream elements is necessary for shoutouts right now.
Would you donate any Shaburi grapes? I'm on a pilgrimage in search, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
We gotta feed her the grapes.
You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you?
No.
They rest their trembling hands upon me, howling wordlessly. They gently stroke my eyes.
Weird.
Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer.
Firmer, Chad.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be a...
Alrighty. Now she's gonna be over here. And I think I already have the other eye, so we should be good to go. No quotes found. So firm. Okay. Here she is again.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shaburi grapes in your
Apparently.
possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat one of those...
Here you go.
Many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder
Great.
what Shaburi grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
Do we tell her, chat? Do we tell her that they're human eyes? should we? Don't tell. Yeah, it's totally normal grapes. Aren't the grapes like eyeballs or something? Yeah. Tell her. Don't tell. Tell. Yep. I think we tell her. Tasty eyes for this Shrek girl. Might be counting calories. This could be essential diet information. I don't think I think she just wants all the grapes she can get her hands on, to be honest. I'll tell her.
No. That's not
Pranked!
possible. Not all of those people.
Got him.
Their own.
Got him.
So those noises I heard were...
The eyes coming out. Yep. It's just like cry vomiting. I've never heard
Sorry.
cry vomiting before this
I'm all
point.
right now. Don't mind me.
All right.
I apologize. You only did as
Just
I
gave
asked.
her trauma.
I'll be fine.
She'll be
Think no more.
fine. See, she'll be fine. She's already fixed. Back to
apologize.
normal.
You only did as I asked. I'll be fine.
Okay, well, she just... Okay, okay. Calm down. Oh, man. That must have been a fun character to voice act. Free trauma, mocking included. Imagine some guy in a giant hat walks up and tells you your diet consists of eyeballs. No vomit animation. Yeah, that's too much for Japan, I think. That is the first time they've done anything vomit related in a Souls game, which I'm kind of surprised. But actually, that's not true. Roller Rat Vanguard has a big vomiting animation. So does okay, I guess this is the first human character to vomit. All the other vomiting enemies are always like a creature of some sort, like a big rat dog or like a giant weird looking dragon. Vomit too spicy for Japan, yeah. All right. Now I have to go down here. Missing out if you ask me. Now see if she wants more grapes. I think I might have missed a step. Eating dung is totally cool. Japan is weird. Japan is weird. I was meant to go Church of Bellum, I think. Here we go. Got any grapes? You know the one. You know the one. She's not here. Where's she at? Is she back at the other spot? Yeah, she is. Kazoo grapes. Came up with a dung eater Noita challenge. Win condition is die by overfeeding on excrement. I think that would be pretty easy, right?
Ah, I've gleaned something very important indeed.
Oh, good.
Thanks to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail. So faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears.
There
Finally,
it is.
It all makes sense. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden.
Ooh, kazoo song. What do you want, Drive? What is the kazoo song? Here we go. Hang on. Gotta prepare ourselves. I'll do this during the next stage here of the quest. How about that? The duck song. Ah!
I've gleaned something, I'm certain now.
Okay, so she's gonna be a finger maiden. And now we're gonna interrupt this important storyline to bring you duck song. The duck song, to be fair. Wait, there's a duck song too, and it's made by the same person? I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, here you go, chat. Prepare yourselves for some kazooing
hello.
action.
Is that you over there? Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who have
A
class
duck
between
walked
them.
up to a little man standing there, said to him, "Hey, gotta be grapes."
From the usual grapes anymore.
The man said, "No, we just sell lemonade. It's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Can I get your glass?" The duck said, "I'll pass." Then he waddled away to the very next day. The duck walked up to the lemonade stand and said to the man running the stand, "Hey, got any grapes?"
A fingerprint grape.
The man said, "No, like I said yesterday. I'm just selling it. Okay, let's try."
Oh, sweet.
The duck said, "Goodbye." Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
Let's see if the fingers
There we go. Alright, that should do it. Alright, I missed it. I missed everything. This is better than the quest tutorial video. Yeah, she's got her grapes.
From the bottom, sure I'll be a finger.
Alright, there we go. And now you go over here, and this was how you do the quest. We did it. I think. I think she likes human flesh too. Oh no. She's an off-brand firekeeper. Gotta hate that song. So man, this tastes spicy. Got it. Indeed. Spicy and sweet. It's a good combo.
The flame of chaos has nestled within you.
Indeed.
Could you please rest your hand upon me?
Uh-oh.
Burn me with the flame to make me your maiden.
Oh, snap. The harem is forming. Oh, no. All right. Here we go. Where's... What? Okay, Oh, her face.
It burns.
Oh, God. I don't think it's supposed to burn.
My eyes. They're melting.
Uh-oh. It was... She asked me to. God. Ronnie gonna be mad. All right. She's fine. She's fine.
I have touched them.
Oh no.
The words of the three fingers. As your maiden, allow me to divine them. All that
Okay.
there is came from the one great. Then came fractures and births. And
It's just like
sorrows.
Noita lore.
But the greater will made a mistake. Torment, despair,
Wait, why is it so much like
Every
Noitolore?
sin, every curse, everyone born of the mistake.
Oh,
And so,
okay.
what was borrowed must be returned, melted all away
Oh no.
with the yellow chaos flame, until all is one again.
I gotcha. So we're gonna make the sun.
Those who gave me grace howled without words, saying they wished they were never born. Become their lord, take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, and melt it all away. As the Lord of Chaos.
I have chosen a very strange path.
No more birth.
Uh-oh. She's on fire now. Is that supposed to be happening? Is that supposed to be happening? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Frenzy Flame Stone. And we got the Frenzy Flame Seal. Just casual max exort invoker dialogue. We got, we got a really shitty incantation thing. Wait, is it actually bad? Is it? I think this thing's bad, right? So am I back to being maidenless again? Because she's on fire? God damn it. Maybe Shabriri stole this body the same way they stole the guy in the metal bamboo hat. Maybe reload area. That's a good call. Good, true, good. She's just a spicy maiden and Rani is a cold maiden. Team. No, sir. Oh, good. Yeah, good. She's there's a. I don't know if those bones were there before. Those bones weren't there last time. God. Alrighty. Reload again. True. That's a good call. Lost your maiden's bones in the pile of random bones. Reloading again did not help. She is still bones. Hey, Michaela. Huh? Good. I'm just goofing around in this game. It's pretty funny. Upgrade the talisman. You're dissing it, Mr. Alias. I'll have you know, I watched a talisman guide, and that was the worst one. By a lot. If you want to use an arcane or a madness talisman, you should use the dragon cult one, because it's actually good. But we're doing pure faith, so probably not helpful, if I had to guess. It does have extra madness build up on it. Maybe you like offhand it. Dragon cult or dragon communion. The one that scales with occult is very, very good. The red one. If you have 45 arcane and then like 30 faith, it's like the best scaling one in the whole game by a lot. It's very silly. That's the one you're using? Yeah, it's very good. Are you doing the spicy madness ending then? Yeah. Yes, I am. Or at least that's what I'm trying to do. It's hard to figure all this stuff out. But I'm doing my best. Okay, where should we go now? We've got so many different places we can go. It's funny because we were originally doing like the end game content over here. And here I am just like going off on all these weird little side paths. We have 55 faith and it's 60 arcane. And the incant scaling is like 350 plus. I've got 80 faith on my pure faith character. And I'm at like 353 with a plus 10. Or sorry, plus 9. So I might be able to get up to like 360. We'll see. Which places can you go at the moment? I'm looking to clear out this zone and this zone and... Oh, I think I definitely missed something here, and I'm not entirely certain which, so we're gonna try and figure out what I missed. Let me see here. So if I go from here... Church of Repose... I definitely missed a bunch of stuff over here. We're just bouncing all over the place trying to get stuff done. I've seen you do so many quest lines that I had no clue which ending you were going to get for a bit. I'm trying my best to like clear as much of the game as possible in terms of quest line. So if that's the case, Andy, I feel like I'm doing a really good job of getting all the different potential quest lines going. I'll figure it out, Charlie, don't worry. I have several ideas. I know that this bonfire exists, and I had missed that previous. So we'll check this out. I also have to go look around for Alexander, because I know Alexander is probably around here based on the fact that he helped me with the giant fight. Oh my... Alrighty. So this thing exists. I've seen this... Oh my god, my horse is dead. I've seen this thing earlier, and it is awful. It is exceedingly annoying to try and fight, but we're gonna try our best. I hate those hands so much. This is the worst one. This is the biggest hand of them all. At least I think. He just wants to hold me and squeeze me and whatever the Bugs Bunny dialogue is. One of these. I nearly shot over. Okay. We do have charge forth on this thing, which might be good with fire stuff. Okay. I gotta hold it to actually go somewhere. Beep! Okay, we're good. Ah, God. I know they're weak to fire. They like freak out when you use fire on them. But I don't have enough fire damage to really affect them, sadly. I need even more fire damage than what I'm currently using. Oh my god. Dude, he's the biggest hand. Who painted his nails? I'm pretty sure that it's just blue because it's a dead hand. I hate that he fell down. I don't want to also fall down. It's 3 a.m. for you, Merper. Gonna head out and grab some sleep. Have a lovely sleep. I'll catch you later, Merper. Thank you for hanging out with us. Always appreciated. We'll see you again soon, hopefully. Yep. Okay. Do a couple hits. Yee, that attack is so slow. Nope. Don't kill me, please. Oh my god. He does so much damage. Firebomb. Where did the firebombs even go? Firebomb. There we go. We got him. We got him. Oh yeah, my horse is dead. I guess I can just sneak for a second and then teleport. It's probably strats. Okay, so that guy doesn't give you anything, which is absolute garbage because he's a cool, unique enemy. And by cool, unique, I mean he's just a fucking giant version of the normal ones. So what's going on there? Very strange. Alright. Let's see what else we have. There's a dog. You know how dogs is. What of hand, but really big? There's a finger sword somewhere. Yeah, I've got it, Sutter. It would have been logical if that thing dropped it, but it doesn't. They drop special smithing stones? It's like somber smithing stones. You don't mean like plus 10s. Because I knew that, but I don't know how worthwhile that is. Let me try to climb up here. I wonder if 50 faith is like a worthwhile breakpoint to have. I feel like it's not a very useful stat, unfortunately. Got our arteria leaves over here, which is good stuff. Oh, hey, look, that's Castle Sol. I think. Right? No, that's a different castle. And that's the grave where we fought Bike, or the jail rather. That's really cool. This is a great viewpoint. Uh-oh. Okay. For a second I thought I was just dead. Oh, hi. Apparently there's giants up here. There be giants in the giant hills. Who would have thought? Uh-oh. That's problematic. Trying to throw stuff at me. Ow. Oh my life, dude. Holy moly, that does a lot of damage. He's pulling out his sword. Okay. Everything's fine. These guys are super weak to bleed, so we've got the right weapon out. I just jumped over a giant. That's pretty badass. I'm definitely like one shot from death right now. Ow. Oh my god. I'm getting launched. Okay. He probably can't even get in here. So, ow. Okay, well, he can kind of sneak his sword in. So there's that. I think something... Is that the dog dying over there? Probably. Dude, we're hunkering down and gearing up. That's it. If there were ever a time to get shooting, it would be right now. So let's do it. It's time to equip the cannon. We had some time to watch the J.K. Anderson video, Shattered Masterpiece. So Nomad, I was told by a friend of mine who screened the video that it was way too much spoilers for me right now, and I should wait until I finish the game to watch it. So I have not watched it yet, but I will watch it when I complete the game. Because, yeah, I definitely don't want, like, big spoilers on the storyline or anything, seeing as how I'm still playing through it, right? Let's see here. This guy might be kind of difficult to shoot. I wonder if I've got, like, the range. Wow, I'm doing nothing. I need to get closer. Try to take out this guy at least. One more shot. Oh, no, that was it. Okay, so that guy's dead. There we go. We're not doing the most damage to these guys, but it is enough. This guy's gonna yell at me, isn't he? I can just see it in his eyes. Well, maybe not. Maybe he won't. Maybe he's just gonna roll around on the ground. Why is he doing just he's doing the Dark Souls 1 strat. Ow. Oh my god. Let's try Great Bow for a little while. I haven't messed with this at all. Gonna have to have great arrows equipped, which we do. Rolling around at the speed of sound. That's doing so much less damage. It's not even funny. Okay. Clearly need to upgrade what we're using. So why not just go nuclear on them? Get the Great Jar Arsenal on, and we'll get the Fire Clutch on. Now we're gonna do some big deeps. We have 4 of these left. Okay, so I'm gonna go after the pot throwers because they are way worse than everybody else. They definitely need to die first. Those giant magic pots are insane. I don't know how they made those and how they have so many, but it's a lot of damage, that's for sure. I think I'd rather get stomped on by these guys than get hit by the actual hit. Ow! Yeah, that's so much damage, man. Ow. God damn it, they have insane aim. I'm gonna die if I get hit by another one. Okay. Fuck me. I hate them. I hate them so much. Please. Ow. They're actually the worst. Okay. Need to drive at this guy. Big sorcery buff talisman stacks with the little sorcery buff talisman. Really? That's pretty cool. Can you do the same thing with incantations then? Or are there two for incantations? He's about to fall down. Oh my goodness, there we go. Okay, that's one down. We're doing so much damage with this thing. It's insane. How did that miss? Unbelievable. Like goofy attack. Okay. Gonna actually do like some dodging and rolling and stuff. You know, that sort of thing. Not just cheesing the game the whole way through. Just most of the way through. Was there any reason for all of that? There's another hand. Okay. So I've learned on a separate playthrough that these Starlight Shards are actually a currency that you can use at Celavis. I don't know if there's anywhere else you can use them, but they seem rather important. So, probably don't use them randomly for FP regeneration. It seems like a good call. I wonder what the Grace Mimics are for. I still haven't figured that out. Oh, okay, we got another big old hand. I don't know where it's going. Bruh. He is just taking everything out. Okay. +8 and +4% respectively for a total of 12% in 2 talisman slots. Plus you can get the Magic Scorpion Talisman for +12 magic and the Terra Magic for +35% magic. Don't you get a flat +10 for using the one when you're on full health? Like there's probably better ones, right? There's better multipliers to use than the weaker one. Hand beats tree confirmed. That has been confirmed. I don't think anybody's gonna deny that at this point. There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta bring my horse back to life. Looks like we were getting just enough to sort of sustain here. Okay, let's see if we can kill this goddamn thing. This is definitely like my try-hard variant of the build though, using this weapon. Look at that damage. Somebody want to explain to me how the hand gets all that hang time? Okay. One more of these, and we got him. So we managed to like 3 or 4 hit kill that thing, which is really good. Alrighty. There has to be something good around here for all this insane amount of resistance. Pro hand skater. Oh my god. I so badly want a tech deck version of that where they got like the little, yeah, they got the little deck. That'd be so funny. The little skateboard. Those hand guys. That'd be super amazing. That needs to happen. I hope somebody works on that. What's all this reading? Tier ahead. Be wary of fingers. Mod community needs to be notified. It would be like a whole new moveset. Because there's no way their current moveset would work for that. But it would be really funny. What is going on over here? I see that hand, and I don't want to deal with it. So we're just going to jump over. That's the strat. Dude, this is quite a passageway just to get whatever this is. Oh no. Fuck, I missed. Took a break, I'm back now, welcome back. You'd want RTSR if we're talking purely optimizing for DPS as a sorcerer, for instant boss melting, for sure. What is it? Crimson World Bubble Tier. This better be insane. For the amount of bullshit you have to go through for this, it better be absolutely insane. Converts damage received into HP. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say that's probably worth it. That seems pretty fucking degenerate. That sounds very, very broken. It probably only lasts for like 10 seconds. What's that up there? What's that? What's that little cloud? What is that? What is it? Bull goats time? Wouldn't you want to have less? I guess just for the poise, yeah. 10 hours, 27 minutes, all sun in one run, done. That's a really good rewrote. Congratulations. I'm glad you managed to complete it in a victorious manner. I feel like there's so many ways that run can go wrong. It took me like 3 or 4 attempts just to get one run going. Or like just to get to the sun phase. And every time I got to the sun phase, I'd fuck something up, like yeet a sun into the fucking stratosphere or something. I came close to Polly a few times. That might be... Oh, Adam. Yeah, that's the super early guy, the chonker. I remember him. The strat for all invader type enemies like that, Zift, is just let him do an attack at you, run away, and then run back. Okay, so there's a thing here, and I never figured out how to get from it from here, so the only other path is going to be like a spot over there, maybe? And I don't know if I ever did any of this, so we're going to check this out. Using Catch Flame and Flame Sling as your main damage dealers. Yeah, so basically every time he does a weapon attack, run in, do a Catch Flame or two, and then run away. And you basically just have to kite him. And I realized that he's got that big flame ball that's following you everywhere. If you use, or if you just let it activate, it has like 2 phases. If it gets within a certain proximity or it hits a certain timer, it'll change what it does essentially. And he'll be able to cast another one, but he'll also, it'll like lose some of its tracking and slow down. And you just have to run away from it then. Once it explodes, you're kind of good to go again. I would like to upgrade some more of my weapons. I like the Grandiole. I might want to grab a second one so that way I can do some bleed build. But I don't know how Giga Bleed I want to go on this character, because they're meant to be a Faith character, and if I'm just using like the Bleed Arcane shenanigans on everybody, it's just kind of silly. So I'm sure everybody's probably very sick of seeing bleed at this point. Is your guy chroma keyed? Yeah, his name is Cro-Magnum Opus, and he is a masterpiece. His flesh is all green. And there's actually a redemption where you can change the chroma key to whatever you want. Just as a meme. With whatever you want within reason, I should say. Obviously, there are some limitations. Nothing too bad. Like, the potential flashing lights and that sort of thing looks pretty bad on it, so I want to avoid that at all costs. Okay, go ahead and just cut all these hands up. Ow. There we go, one more slice. Beautiful. This sword is pretty good. In case anybody was wondering, possibly very good sword. Gotta wait for more points to put Elmo back in. Elmo's still there. He's still there. He's just one of the many layers. Okay, I don't see anything interesting up here. And it looks like all that's left is the jump. Nice. Is this your first playthrough? Yes, it is, Quailana. This is my first playthrough. I've got several tangential playthroughs, and all of them are trailing behind my main character. There's a lot of world density, though, And sometimes I do discover something on like a side character as opposed to a main character. So yeah, that has been happening from time to time. Like this place I was brought to on a co-op playthrough. Let's see here. But that said, I haven't done anything here. So everything beyond this door is going to be uncharted territory. Because I decided I wanted to make sure I did that blind. Pretty much any dungeon that seems like it might hold some level of significance, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna wait till I'm on stream to do this. I think that's the most fun way to do it. And that's part of why it's taken me such a long time to beat this game. You gonna try Spike Saestus? Because why not? Because they're bad, but okay. Don't let me stop you from goofing around with random weapons. They're okay. Aren't they just like worse than the spiked heavy star or the star fist in every way? Could you show your map for a second? Yeah, I can do that. As somebody who's used like a million... I've used fist weapons for maybe 100 hours. They're freaking awful. They're terrible. They have like 2 redeeming factors. And that is that they do double damage on random jump attacks on big bosses. And they're really light. So you can wear really heavy armor. That's pretty much all they have going for them. Saestus versus Spike Saestus. I'd need to see them lined up against each other to see the stats, because the scaling's probably different. But I know the difference between these two is like non-existent. Like this one's just better in every way. Look, it's got higher base AR and it's got higher scaling. The only difference is it's 0.5 heavier. So, like, who cares? Spike Saestus is a straight upgrade to the Saestus. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. Spike Saestus is basically Saestus with 45 blood loss buildup. That makes sense. Fist weapons are get out damage fast. The high poise build, you can trade someone down. No. I'm sorry, but no. You could just have so many other things to do the exact same thing you're saying. And the Saestus do it, or like the fist weapons just do it worse than everything. By like so much. They stagger really well. Do they though? Range is just so important, you know? Range is very important. Just use high melee damage spell. Oh wait, high damage melee spells or skills instead. Have fast damage. Fast damage does have its place. It does, but you get, if you can get more damage out of a single swing of like a katana or like a naginata or whatever you want to, the freaking spear that bleeds everybody in one hit, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's just me being salty about bleed. Maybe if bleed wasn't so overpowered, they'd be better. But at the same time, the only thing that makes the spiked Saestus even good is the bleed. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly a Quailana. They're fun. You should do Castle Soul soon, too. I did Castle Soul. I do need to go behind it, though. I found out that you can sneak behind here. What do we have here? Flame Protect Me. That's new. I like it. Attack speed of fist weapons and thwomp from strength build combined. Mix high poison defense means it can be pretty mean in PvP. Maybe I haven't messed around with it enough, Dr. Cran, but every time I've... It's like, would I rather do 800 damage with a running attack that... Hang on. So here. Would I rather do 800 damage with a running attack that looks like this? And has, like, insane range? Or would I rather do, like, 100 damage a swing with these? With 0 range, and I have to take a hit to hit them? The beauty of this is that I don't have to get hit to deal damage. What's the best weapon art for whips? Ash of War. I mean, it depends on what you're doing, Splatter Cake, but probably the dumb Bloodhound step. That thing is really, really broken. Very, very broken good. I should upgrade some more weapons. Ooh, this place is one of these. Hi. Wow, he parried that somehow. It's impressive. If you don't stagger, it's all a game of who is a bigger beefcake. I just feel like the strategy you're describing is something that could be done with another weapon better. That's just the boss hanging out there. Let's see here. Yeah, Hoarfrost Stomp could be good. That's true. Hidden path ahead. Are you for cereal? No, you're a liar. I gotta get them into the light up at the top. Bum, 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 bum. Da-da-da-da. Okay, we need one of these on. I can't afford that one. Oh shit. We're already revealed. There we go. Okay. That nerd is now visible, which is good. Let's see how this does. I was hoping it would do like a big stun, but it didn't seem to. It's a little sad. Ow. I'm dead? Yep. I saw that one coming from a mile away. My super late roll was what did me in. There are plenty of other weapon choices. I'm just saying that the fist shouldn't be entirely written off. I mean, I listed the things that I think are good about it. I think the ability to multi-hit with them is really broken. But that's like the one thing that they really have. Like here, I'll show it off in a moment here. We'll give it a try. So if I swap over to Claw Talisman, I keep in mind that a part of me talking begrudgingly about them is me actually loving the fist moveset and really enjoying the playstyle, but also having a really hard time playing the game this way. Have you found any special perfumes? Yeah, I found one that turns you into Metal Man, if that's what you're about to talk about. It's a pretty good one. Those stone cats have are incredibly difficult to stun. Really? That's neat. Good to know. Okay, this little gargoyle's getting messed up. Okay. Like, this thing is doing more damage per hit than oh, this guy is already Iceman. He's probably not gonna give a shit about me trying to frost him. And, oh my god. I shouldn't have rolled forward. Okay. One more hit, I think. Oops. As long as I keep the jumps going. Oh, okay. It's a little spooky. Damn it. Fists are more applicable for PvE than for PvP than PvE. Really? Got it, and nice. Damn it. I don't know. I think in PvE I can guarantee multi-hits. Like the glitch where you can hit multiple times in one attack is part of what makes the fists so strong. I'd say they're much stronger in PvP. Are you doing duels or invasions, Dr. Cran? Because I feel like that might play a role in your opinions on it. Let's see here. Nice. Both. Some boss hitboxes make fists really wonky. Looking at you, Erdtree Guardians. Yeah, there's like a little area around. You're doing both. And you're having a pretty good time with them. Maybe I gotta mess around with them more in PvP. Maybe I'm just spoiling myself by using, like, actually really good weapons rather than, like, medium weapons. But, like, stuff like the halberd in PvP are just incredible. There's a thick boy. Why did this thing not go down? I thought for sure that I did the thing right. Apparently not. Not today. Not today. Don't you mean asylum demon? Is it actually the asylum demon skeleton? I never thought of that, but it might be. Now that I have, now I just have to have 41 fate so I can use the spell that Dan gave you. Yeah, too bad that spell is freaking garbage zift. Good luck. Yeah. We used that on our playthrough as well. I'm like, oh, it's so cool. And then we tried it and it's like, oh, it's so bad. Ow. I didn't see this guy. It was too dark. The sun was in my eyes. Please no. Yeah. It is cool visually. That's true. You like the cheese method for sprouting pillars? Which cheese method are you talking about? He's breathing flames at me. I can't see down here. It's too dark. Okay. I don't like him. I don't like him one bit. He's doing so much fire breathing. Intentional. Intentional and planned. There we go. Nice to see someone using the buckler counters enemies so well. Yeah, it's very broken in PvE. I'm pretty bad at parrying still in this game, but it's something to work on. Shield Crash and Giant Hunt are nice cheese in PvE. Shield Crash is broken in everything. If you use it in PvE with the fingerprint giant shield, you can just like one-shot kill people if they attack into it. I was doing that for quite a while. I've got a PvP video on that actually. I used it before everybody knew it was broken, and now everybody everybody hates it. And they won't fight that build. This is different. Luring out required ahead. Lever ahead. I'm seeing a puzzle forming in front of me. If only I had a horse. But what if? But what if? No! No! The stupid candle. Oh, that's actually real. Oh my god. You could, that 100% works. I'm calling it right now. USB says Alias. It's a cool kit before everyone else did. Exactly. Do you have Margaret Shackle? I do. Can you safely jump off? Oh wait, you can safely jump off the candle if you face the wall while trying to get your running wind up. It does work. That's what I was trying to do. I was running into the wall and then it broke on me. But, you know how it is. Things break. Things break very easily in Dark Souls universe. I need to do a light-related thing before I come back. Well, maybe I'll just do it. Did you know that dispels all illusory walls 500 meters away? I didn't know that, Splattercake. That's really cool. I should keep that on the bar then. Use it in dungeons. It's really cool. It's very neat. Margaret Shackle specifically, or does Mogs do it as well? Does it cost anything? It's free. Is it because it's like a big AoE? A big AoE non-damage attack? They both do it. Okay, that makes sense. Mogs does too. Okay. That's really neat. I'll just keep this on the bar then forever. I don't see why you'd ever take that off. That's a huge tip. Does anybody have like a tips and tricks video with that in it? I love that. Oh, hi. I see meeting you down here. No, they're spinning. Okay, jump. Ow. Okay. In a little bit of danger. Ow. Don't volcano me! Oh my god. Okay. doing the things. Now. Come on. He's almost dead. No, he's spinning. Spin. Up. He's alive. There we go. Got him. Not even close. You can parry his fireballs with carrion. Oh, there's the giant seal. Nice. Now that's something that I might actually use, because I do like the fire spells a lot. Got that tip from that light beast meme thing on Reddit. Huh. Wow, that's another great globbly goobly glue. You know the one song? You know the one song. I guess we're going to be using Bestial Vitality to heal. I guess I can heal up with my one sword. So this is a perfect opportunity to show this off. Oh wait, that's not an illusory wall, that's a drop down. What do we have down here? Another cat. This map is very, uh-oh. Don't mind me. Okay, we're good. Base me. Alright, so this is another frosty boy. Good damage. Very good damage. We can outrange him too. Nice, we actually managed to get the stun on him. I don't think that's gonna work, USB. Wow, we got his greatsword. That's cool. What kind of sword is it? It's a colossal greatsword. CE. What? This thing looks so cool. I'm a little bit disappointed that that's the attack pattern on it, because I feel like it's like the same size as an MLGS, but 10 times heavier. It seems pretty bad. This seems like a bad weapon. But maybe it's got something to it. House? Not really. Decided to go Liurnia before Godric. There's several good incantations from Scarabs there. Yeah, there's quite a few. Alright. What the block guard on it again? Wait, what do you mean block guard? Oh, what's the guard on it? That's a good question. It's 38 guard boost. It's pretty bad. Nothing to write home about. It should have a high guard boost, though. That would have been a good use for it. This thing is so goddamn slow. Are you serious? I wish it had thrust and curved sword S down. Yeah, that weapon definitely got highly gypped on its moveset, Charlie. I would like to see a much more interesting moveset. That's the problem of having like 600 weapons or something stupid like that, right? Is that you're not gonna have all of the... not every weapon is gonna be unique. There's gonna be a lot of repeats. That's one thing that I've always been a little bit disappointed by from FromSoft. I mean, you look at games like Neo and Monster Hunter, and like all the weapons have of like a class only have one moveset, but the difference is that it's actually like a really good, well flushed out moveset, unlike in this game where it's just like, oh yeah, this weapon you literally just can't even defend yourself. Good luck. Alright, this guy's an asshole. I'm just gonna go grab this thing and carry on. Stone cats do not wield the weapon. The weapons wield the stone cats. I have no idea how Margit Shackle dispels illusory walls. All I know is that it does, and the range it actually has insane. It makes sense. It's basically a giant AoE attack that deals 0 damage. Or that it must deal... I don't know. So you don't have to deal damage to walls in this game, seemingly. How many swords? Wait, I just jumped. How many swords have that back attack you're doing? This one? All of them can, well, most of them can do this. This is just a backstep attack. New to you? It's the old school claymore attack. I haven't figured out how to kill that guy yet. I think we gotta loop back around until we figure this out. You can destroy illusory walls by jumping close to them. True. Jumping deals damage, though. Rolling doesn't deal damage most of the time, though. So I guess rolling is technically the thing. I want to kill all the shadows to make sure that's not the puzzle, because it's quite possible it is. But this dude's a real piece of work. There we go. Now you're moving. This is more like it. I don't know why it took you so long to figure that out. This might not be worth it in terms of damage buff. I love how perfect my mana works out, by the way, with my current stats and gear. It's very nice. I hate this one. I don't like it. Okay. Damn it. I swear I rolled. Probably just was locked in an animation. Balls deal damage, not jumping in my experience. Yeah, you might be right. I know your shins do some form of damage, but I think it's the same kind of damage that your rolls do, which is just like a poise damage or something. It's weird. The whole thing is weird. Was there another path here? I feel like there was another path. Because we dropped down from here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. This. Yeah, so we dropped down from there. And this is a path that we didn't take. So maybe this is the correct way. We'll have to find out. What do we have over here? It's a place I've already been by the looks of it. I think I'm gonna do a little healerino if I can afford it. Can't. Heck, man. I am going to get a little desperate and put a Blessed Dew talisman on, and we're also going to put on this thing to get some FP back. Actually, I'll use the, well, what's this? This is per kill. Try that. I haven't asked. Did you play Jedi Knight Jedi Academy in 2003? The movement attack animation is so good and unique so far in game history. I feel like I have played it. I never owned it myself, but I'm pretty sure my buddy Robert owned it. And I imagine that's where I would have gotten some playtime with it. Because he owned a lot of different Xbox games and rented as well. We used to rent a game every weekend and hang out and play it. Good times. Good times. Let's see here. So there's two different paths here. There's that one. And there's this one. And they both lead to the same place. And on top of that, this is the bridge that you jump down. And where we fought the dude. It's worth it on keyboard and mouse, is it? I don't know. I like these sorts of combat games very much so on controller. I think the only exception I ever made to that was Remnant from the Ashes. That game played very well on keyboard mouse, but that's because they like made it for PC. And they did a really, really good job making that game feel good. I think that's probably... That's got to be, like, the best Souls game that's not a Souls game. Or the best Souls-like that's not from FromSoft. And also isn't Neo/Neo 2. Those games are both amazing. Remnant is Gun Souls. Yes, it is. Guns play really well with the keyboard. Or with the mouse, so it makes sense. It makes sense. I've jumped down here 4 times. I am confused. I'm gonna go back up and look around. I feel a little bit lost. This happens sometimes. I get that later in the stream brain mush. It's definitely what we're experiencing. Secret, so to speak, love. Hey, look, we're wearing the same hat. Nice. Do people use this hat very often? Because I'm just wearing it because it happens to give me the exact correct amount of FP to use a lot of my skills. At the cost of a small amount of endurance. And it's nice to be able to flex your stats like that. This is cool. Lots of people use this hat as well as the white mask. The white mask is good for dumb stuff. So that makes sense. Ah, rude! Oh, Jesus! Need the light. Up! I'm dead as fuck! Ooh! Okay, we're good. White mask is also fashionable. My brain is mush and I'm not even streaming. Okay. Okay, I've got 1 Taker's Flame left. Alright, let's go this way. Fire can go upstairs. Today I learned. That's my bad. Damn it, I ran through so much garbage. That's gonna be real annoying to not have one-shot that. This is why I should use good weapons. There's 2 layers of gargoyles that shoot flame. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I think I just messed up. Eep. There are actually 2 fire spouts. 1 on top and 1 on the bottom. Yeah, my brain clearly did not think about that one properly. Try attacking. No fruit ahead. But what if there were fruit? There was fruit! You lied to me! There was fruit. There was fruit all along. I hear... Who's making all them bangy bangs? Should we bring some marshmallows to roast? Here. Oh god. You just fell. That's fine. Yeah. Alright, that works pretty well. We don't really need to use that right now. Let's use the Syncadia. This thing's actually kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. And then we can use the Bestial Sling, which is a spell that I like a lot. Syncadia. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how it's pronounced. That's a fire. This thing has a pretty high AR, but it's got a bunch of other negatives about it as well. Or, well, it's got some negatives to it, so... not sure it really does that much damage. Loud bug, but dagger. Yeah, basically. Oh, shit. You can use Margit's Shackle to move this thing. Bruh. This thing is actually the ultimate multi-tool. That's fantastic. Now I see. I'm sorry, Charlie. Like I said, I get mushy brain around this time of day, and my brain just kind of stops working properly. It's very unfortunate. God damn it. God damn it. Gotta carry this nerd. Fuck. That's... okay, there. I got the incantation, the flame of frenzy. Okay. Do a little bit of this. Damn, this thing actually does really respectable damage. Dropping knowledge bombs. Law of regression also has a similar function. Yeah. It's definitely a cool spell. I like Law of Regression. I got the incantation, the Flame of Frenzy, a little while ago, and it's so nice for groups of weak enemies. Flame of Frenzy. Not sure I've tried that one yet. Hey, an item. Item. Okay. So there's some nerds here. There's a lot of puzzles is linked to it. Yeah. A lot of puzzles, huh? I've only seen the one. That's the gold mask puzzle. That reminds me, I need to go and check where I am in the gold mask questline, because I can't remember. Dude, this dagger actually does dank damage. Like, it's kind of sweet. Pardon me. Mushbrain Alias adding words has a wide AoE because of the puzzles linked to it. Okay, not because of a bunch of puzzles, just because of the puzzles. Gotcha. Look at that. Look at that damage. Each of those imp heads gives you a different stat, I think. Cranial vessel candle stand. Is that a hat? It doesn't look like a hat. Is it a talisman? It's not a talisman. Is it a key item? It's not a key item. What are you using? Is that Reduvia? No, this is Sincadia. Sincadia? It's it boosts beast magic. It's kind of cool. Is it a weapon? It could be a weapon. Didn't consider that. It doesn't appear to be a weapon either. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is a weapon. Hey, it's a great hammer with Surge of Faith. Let's take a look. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, it's so funny. That's really funny. Huh. Best weapon. That's kind of pog. Can I charge it? No. Dude, that looks kind of fun. I wish this weapon class wasn't absolute trash, because I might actually get some use out of that. Is that a head on a pike? It's I think that. Oh shit! It is a head. Oh fuck! That is a head on a pike, because look, there's beard hair. Ugh. Huh. Well, that's cool. I bet I can parry those, probably. Probably. Let's use halberd for a little bit. I haven't shown this halberd much love. At least in recent times. Haven't been using it as much. Okay, so that's one puzzle solved. Can you parry your own stars of rain, etc.? Not just the shards of from the consumables. You're not supposed to be able to self-parry the spells at all. I don't know why those specifically work. Yeah, it's a bunch of dumb shit that's not supposed to happen. Right lever. Yes. I already did that. I need to figure out how to kill this guy. I think I'm gonna do the drop down and then go around and not fall down right away. Pum 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 pum. Da-da-da-da. Can't parry. That's annoying. Oh, backstabbing. Ow. I've been sat on. It's most unfortunate. Keep. Okay. Got walls. Good rolls. Ow. I thought for sure I had the dodge on that. So it's this guy's head on a stick. That's the weapon that I got. Ow. Ooh, he almost had me there. Oh, he did have me. God damn it. What's that link there, Dr. Cram? Crystal darts make fanged imps crazy, by the way, if you didn't know. Crystal darts. Why is that? Hey, Michaela.
Almost 8 o'clock.
Yeah, time flies when you're having fun. Let's see here. Let's pull this thing up for a little while. Oh, Syncadia, how to say it? I see. Here we go.
And it has a name which in Italian means precisely that, which is...
Cinque Dea or Cinque Dita.
And it has a name which in Italian means precisely that, which is...
Cinque Dea or Cinque Dita.
Cincadia. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. I don't think that's something I would have guessed for sure. I can't get crystal darts to make fanged imps. Wait. But they do have flavor text relating to it. Interesting. Hmm?
So cold.
What do you mean it's been so cold?
So cold.
Where?
Everywhere.
Why is it so cold everywhere, Michaela? Are you dying? That's what happens when people die, is they say so cold. At least that's generally what they say.
Hello, drive.
Did that work? There we go. Now it worked. Maybe. Oh, I set it back. Frick. Tell her to wear more layers. Yeah, Michaela. Save some lighting, heating bills, and wear like 4 layers of clothing.
I'm wearing a sweater, a winter sweater.
A winter sweater.
In April. Sweater that gets me through the minus 20 plus.
And here she is complaining.
Well, it's because my body's not used to April being cold.
Well, you better get used to it, because it's gonna stay cold forever. That's the new weather prediction in Canada. It will be forever cold for the rest of time.
That's not true.
Yep.
Last year we literally burned alive.
Yeah, but this time we're gonna freeze alive.
What?
Yep.
This summer?
Yep. Coming to Canada's this summer. Let's put one of these on. Snowpiercer, Pog.
Oh, I don't know if did they continue that series?
Steal all of my socks. She would have to steal so many socks. I don't think she could wear all my socks if she tried.
And they only help.
I would never. That's horrible.
Like,
you should never hurt animals.
they only would keep warm like 10% of my body.
Yeah, but I bet if you wore all of them, you'd be pretty warm.
No, I would.
Yeah.
I'd probably just not be able to move my anything below the ankle.
I bet your feet would be pretty warm. Why using this doggy doo-doo dagger? What do you mean? I just did 500 damage with the dagger. Isn't that good? I wanted to do more damage with Bestial Sling, so I pulled it out.
I watched the first season of that like several years ago. That's interesting. I didn't realize that.
I didn't ban a longtime viewer because of a cat. I didn't even ban them. They're timed out because they were spamming on their keyboard, which I attributed to their cat probably dancing around on their keyboard. That is a gross misrepresentation of the situation, and I won't have it. Yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Lies and slander in my chat. Now. Nope. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Not here. You called? What? No. He's here to spread lies and slander. Okay. Yeah, Michael might be right. This might be just real bad. I'm starting to think that is the case. Okay. Let's see how much damage we can do with this. It seems pretty bad so far. Yeah. It's gonna blow up. Yep. Now, trying to find a spot to stand is hard. Look at this. Look at this, and you said that this was bad. That went surprisingly well. It only cost me 1 thing of mana. Cat should have been typing sentences instead of gibberish. Exactly. If the cat were typing sentences, it wouldn't have been a problem. I wouldn't ban just a cat from my chat for typing what was typed in chat, okay? I would have banned literally anybody. And also only timed out, not actually banned. Cats don't get special treatment just because they're a cat. Daggers are nice, great swords for noobs. Wow. Hey. I wonder... Oh my god, dude, the damage is so bad. Now, this is technically a dog. This game identifies these creatures as dogs, so there you go. Yep. There we go. There's a really cool whip with a thrust attack, and it's probably a good mix-up. Yeah, that thing is actually really strong, the Urumi. It's very similar to the Iron Cleaver, where it's just got an incredible R2, charge R2. Turtles are dogs, what do you mean? Listen, I don't know why turtles are dogs, but this is Elden Ring, so I have no idea. Is that not a dog? Yeah, that was a dog. It also has very good scaling. Yeah, it's got S scaling, doesn't it? Liar head. So I'm up here, and I can't help but feel there's something I'm supposed to do up here. Be wary of item. Ah, I did it. Low S, but still an S. True. Liar ahead. Why haven't I figured this out yet? Have I been thinking hard enough about this? Elden dogs. Try up, but then try down. You're thinking too hard. I've just been trying to, like, go through the dungeon. Let's look around more. I wonder if I can drag the giant onto this thing, maybe. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, that thing's breathing fire at me, which is not good. I can't help but feel like I've done, like, nearly everything here. But I must be wrong. Nothing else here to be gained. Why is there a circle in the center of the room? I don't know. It could mean anything. Where? Okay. Where? What the? Got him. There are 2 ways down. Yeah, I guess we could go look at the weird circle, huh? Oh wait, there could be something under the elevator. This elevator is a bit of a weird one. Let's see. Ah, there you go. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, and then Splatta says, did you check the elevator? Yeah, there you go. Gotta check the elevators. Gotta make sure you check your elevators. Pardon me, sir. I would like you to come this way. Has anybody here ever read The Seventh Tower? It's like a young adult novel that I read as a young adult. It's like a novel series. It was pretty good. It was about like a society of people who basically got to go have like a weird shadow thing, and they basically would pick their shadow, and they'd go into like an alternate universe and grab like a creature, and it was kind of like Pokemon but not. And basically there was like a terrible government instilled in very apocalyptic world where it was just like a massive frozen wasteland, and yeah, it was about like a couple of the people growing up in there. It was pretty neat. I liked it. I liked it a lot. It's definitely one of my favorite book series growing up. I haven't read it in a really long time though, so I don't know how well it holds up. My goodness. Where? One more hit. Yee, we're good. There we are. Garth Nix, and there's weird colors and stuff. Yeah, I think that was it. Elgrin. You read the first 3 of those. They were very weird. I don't think they were that weird. It was just like cool fantasy. I thought it was fun. Drive, hello. Charlie says, no, but have you read Dragon Riders of Pern? Unfortunate similarities to other words. No, wait, oh god. It's about a colony of humanity that reaches out of reaching, fending off space fungus. Ooh, that sounds cool. Why no concrete? I'll have you know, Drive, that this dagger is concrete. See? I would like the Aborsen series though by Garth Nix. I should go try to check out more Garth Nix's stuff because I did like his writing in that one. I used to read a lot more. I haven't read pretty much at all since I moved out of my parents' place, which is weird to think about. I don't know. I guess it's just like I have my own time to do whatever I want, and what I want is this, right? There's no boss behind there. True. There's multiple bosses. The space fungus eats anything organic it comes into contact with, including organic plastics, but it's weak to fire. That's convenient. I love it when things are weak to fire. Like this guy. Now. He's still alive. There we go. We did it! It's basically the Zerg. Hey, we got the full Zamor set. That's cool. Some really nice looking armor. Why do so many heroes' graves have these guys? Because lore, I think. Speaking of which, let's take a look at the lore, shall we? The Zamor main piece looks really good. I assume it's like a medium. It's Bloodhound. Where is it? It's Clean Rot. It's Tree Sentinel. I don't see it. Where did armor set go? Pardon me. Bloodhound, Clean Rot. It's none of those. Oh, here it is, Zamor. Oh, it's really light. 8.8. It's really light. That's nice. Armor worn by the Knights of Zamor, hailed as heroes in the war against the Giants. These long-lived warriors, clad in biting, freezing winds, are said to have been the mortal enemies of the Fire Giants since time immemorial. So basically, a major war between fire giants and Zamor. They existed for a really long time, and I guess somehow they all died. Probably fire giants got them in some sort of bamboozle or something, if I had to guess. My sister got really into Pern books at one point. I never really got into them. Books are really hard to read at this point for me. I feel like I gotta do more like e-reading or something. Okay, so I think that's everything here, maybe. Without telling me any more, did I complete that dungeon? Audiobooks are actually really nice. The problem I have with audiobooks is that, like, I don't absorb it the same. It's very different. Yeah, yeet. I don't know how to read. Same. Same Z's. How do I get down there? Is there a drop spot over there, maybe? It doesn't look like playable ground. But it looks like over there is playable ground. You completed that dungeon, and you have done it on 2 different characters. Taste of reading and hearing is different. I love both, though. I've the only audiobooks I've ever listened to are, Oh, it's right there. That's how you get there. Okay, cool. I think it's right at the start here. Yeah, the only audiobooks I've ever listened to are H.P. Lovecraft, who obviously does like a crazy version of horror that is unique to him, and it is exceedingly good. Like, holy moly, it's really, really good. This looks like it might be a doable drop, maybe. I don't know. I gotta look a little closer. I mean, I get that it's way further than lethal, but I need to at least contemplate it. Because a lot of these do look like steps down. Cosmic horror, yeah, the poggest of horror. Apparently, H.P. Lovecraft had a really shitty life. Or at least, maybe not compared to some, but he let the things in his life affect him a lot. He lost a lot of close loved ones, and yeah, that took a toll on him. I think that's a big part of why his writing is the way it is, which is interesting. That looks like a perfect square right there, perfect right angle down there. So I'm gonna assume that that's not playable area. That's what I'm trying to do to like learn where to go here, is look at what looks like a playable zone. Have you heard Wayne June's reading of Lovecraft and the Sword? That is who I listen to, is Wayne June, who is the for anybody wondering what that voice sounds like, it's the Darkest Dungeon guy. He was actually an H.P. Lovecraft reader before he did Darkest Dungeon, and they decided this guy is perfect, we need him to narrate our whole game. Which is really, really cool to think about, because they kind of changed the whole course of Darkest Dungeon and how it's displayed, right? It's really, really cool. Am I all caught up here? You read chat and so many words on screen. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's different though. He still does readings. It seems to just be his passion. That's really cool. I'm glad. I'd like to do a reading of the Kalevala at some point, but I need to get all my pronunciation right first. I might have to like go over all of it with like, I guess I could probably use Google Translate for the most part, but maybe I can sit down with Latali someday and he can make sure I'm pronouncing all the words right, because that would be really cool. Although I'll have to read through the Kalevala once or twice. What is this? Where am I? This is just behind the castle. Castle Sol. There's a graveyard, so obviously there's reason to be here, which is nice. What do we have here? It's a Golden Rune 5. Wow, there's not really much reason to be here, is there? Yikes. I got a Golden Rune 10 for coming back here, and that's about it. He has a couple of memes on his YouTube, along with some free, easily accessible readings. Yeah, that is what I do, is I like... So I go to bed with my Nintendo Switch, and I just will occasionally put on, like, an audiobook off of YouTube. Because that's, like, the most convenient way to set that up. There's birds back here. I hate that. I hate everything about that. Hang on. I have, Ow! 2 birds! Oh, 2 birds! I was gonna say a bunch of stones, but I'm dead. I couldn't move! You must love waking up to ads. Dude, it pisses me off so hard that the ads are like 10 times the volume of the video that I'm watching. Every time I wake up to an ad and it's like a restaurant or something, they're just on my shit list for the rest of time. I will never eat there again. That goes quintuple for A&W. Fuck you, A&W. Your burgers taste like butts. Birds suck in this game. They do too much damage. FromSoft has always done a very bad job with flying enemies, and nothing has changed. Died to Vike, but made it to the Church of Inhibition. Nice. You can get to Moog really quickly then, Zift. You pretty much got the full quest line done. Twitter beef with A&W, let's go. It's not even Twitter beef, it's just a fact. I'm so glad YouTube Advanced exists for Android not having ads. Nice for music. Yeah, I think it should be. Oh my god, these birds, bruh! My HP is just gone. What are these birds? 2 birds. 2 birds. Many stones. More stones. I don't care how many stones it takes. Just get rid of these birds. We did it. YouTube Advanced got the DMC agent shut down. That's a rip right there. Yep, 2 stones got him. It was a little bit more stones than that, but we did get them. They are God. More or less, at least. Okay. Well, I still can't figure out how to get to the northern Halig tree. I'm just gonna have to keep looking around. Maybe I should go in here. I need to try and find like any possible way to get there at this point. Just try whatever I can. This is where I replicate souls, right? Can you give a hint? Do you think I'm gonna need a hint? Wow, I have a lot of these. A lot more souls than I thought. Probably. Can I see your key items? I already have the other half of the Halig tree thing. If that's what you're wondering. Based on how I've been doing. This big streak of a line. So there's this location here. I could go all the way back here. The items description should tell you how to get there. Okay, cool. Let me try that. Let me just try reading. The left half of a split dectus Halig tree, brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined, will activate the grand lift of rolled. I'm so stupid. Holy shit. Oh, imagine reading. That was... Alrighty. Holy shit. Imagine reading, right? Okay. Yeah. He's done it, chat. I've read. We were talking about reading this whole time, too. That's funny. Look at this! Hoist medallion, hoist secret medallion. That's such a piss-off. Oh my god. That's so dumb. Alright, well, we made it. Finally. I feel like we've done such a good job clearing everything. Say what you want about how long this playthrough has taken. I'm really pleased with the amount of things that I've done. I'm very excited to see what I've missed, though, too. Reading in video games. I tried to get you to inadvertently read the item description 3 times in the past 3 streams and just gave up. Fair enough, Arkansas. Done a lot. I've tried my best to just mess around with stuff. Oh, I did the night boss there, I think. This is a game that you should take your time on. It's so good. Yeah, it's fantastic. No, it's totally fine, Quaylana. Honestly, I think that's a pretty fair one. Like, I just should have read it. That's me being dumb. Here's the thing. If I weren't streaming, I 100% would have gotten it right away. So I think that's like one of the most reasonable ones to like give me that hint on. Because, like, normally I just, like, sit around and read my entire inventory, but, you know, I'm busy reading chat. Dark Souls games, no one reads. I read, like, pretty much every item most of the time. Because it's really fun to, like, try and figure out the lore. Talking to us too much to think about the lore. I still think about the lore a little bit. The beast eye quivers. Let's go! That's what I want to see! Oh, it's a little nerd. Kill him. Oh, fuck. That was almost so bad. Most people don't read in video games. What's that? Is that that must be it over there. Be wary of strong foe. Decoy ahead. Be wary of ambush. I wonder if something bad's going to happen to me here. Let's beef up. Just a little. There we go. Whoa, whoa, yeah. There's no one here. Oh, there are a couple of little basic bitches here. Oh, and there's a bit. What? Somebody was saying be wary of strong foe about this thing. Are you serious? Just the most basic enemy in the whole game. Look at that. Imagine not, like, one-hitting everything. Imagine being concerned about a land octopus. Lamau. Oh, yes. Oh, come on. I like how your mind is exactly enough for your 2 buffs. Yes, and it's also exactly enough for 3 Taker's Flames. There's so many, like, perfect combos that this thing enables. It's kind of insane. And it's specifically because of the hat that I'm wearing. If it weren't for the hat, I wouldn't be able to do it. Did I just hit that thing for 6,000? What the hell? Dude, I'm doing so much damage. Sword is stupid as hell. I don't think I'm even wearing the flame charm right now. You can cut the tentacles. Yes, you can. I'm aware. Breezing through this place. I'm kind of OP. Kind of real strong. Land taco or spooky if you don't do good stance damage. That's true, but you can just kind of cut them, and that works really well. Will you do a double Haslo pedal whip run from Soul Level 1? Why would I do that, Splattercake? I mean, I'm just gonna use whatever weapons are good on my Soul Level 1 run. They do self-cannibalize, that's true. They're pretty neat. Pum 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 pum. Da-da-da-da. Swamp. Just do a casual 3,000 damage, no big deal. Got the file name for land octopi is land taco or something like that, which is incredible. Why would it be that? I'm confused. Oh, you know when you think about a storyline and then you realize that you... Oh, what is happening here? Why is the fog just blowing in? Oh, God, please, no. God, no! Please don't be Horsefuck Valley. I will be so upset if this is Horsefuck Valley.
Do you hear me?
Yes.
It is I, Lieutenant.
Okay.
We have reached the land of Miquela's Hay
Didn't
Victory.
find the... I'll go back and find it.
and I began our travels.
Oh, this is
It's
where
entirely
Lobo met her.
thanks to you that I'm so close to home. These great snow-laden lands stretch far to the north, and beyond the ancient bowers, in the liturgical town of Ordina, lies the place
Liturgical?
to
What does
which I
that mean?
must return.
I've never heard that word. I really shouldn't have spun in circles. I'm lost now. Somebody help. Oh. Who dis? That's a rock. That's a really shiny. Why is this rock so shiny? Why is this rock so shiny? I don't know. It's related to the church. I see. You found here. Hype, indeed. Okay, we need to go find the... Oh, hey. There's the thing up there. I want to go up. Visions of opportunity, indeed. Okay. Let's do another little clear through here, I guess. Alrighty. We're gonna do one of these. And that should probably be fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll find a zip. There's like a couple drop-down locations that I didn't check. And, yeah, I don't think we'll have any trouble, don't worry. Big damage. Big damage. Uh-oh. Yup! They do so much damage. Holy moly. Liturgical is an adjective meaning relating to public worship. In short, churches or temples. Gotcha. Big damage indeed. I got the big damage that time. Sorry. I don't know what that was. Just dying a little bit. Okay, we're gonna do our buffs. Vulgar militiamen have percentage damage as Malekith. I don't know what that means. One of these? I don't know what that means at all. Okay, now we're doing 3,000 damage, which is good, you could say. I guess that's pretty good. He's alive! Oh, he just stabbed me. Oop, I'm getting killed. Getting killed to death. Now, there's a little frick. I can't see him because it's dark. Here we go. Here, have the same percentage damage as Malekith. Yeah, I don't know what Malekith is, Ziff. I do have a lantern. Should probably have that on. There's candle here. Okay. Invisible floor. Gotcha. That's a lethal fall. Gotcha. Zipped. Is this your first run? Yes, it is. This is my first run. I am still learning. I've done, or I've got several adjacent runs. Hidden Path to the Hailing Tree. Hey. Oh wait. Oh, I thought that took me to the right location. Apparently not. Multiplayer's full of spoilers. If it's multiplayer, there's not much I can do about it, and I'm happy to take the assist in that scenario. I gotta go grab my souls really quick. Pardon me. Excuse me. Please no. Okay. That's good. Nope. Just slice the tentacles. Everything's fine. I can't get the crit here. Lame. Please no. Deep. Okay, we're good. Invisible lethal fall. Yeah. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Oh my god. Stupid game. That's illegal. Nice quit out, yeah. I use the save quits as an opportunity to flex my reflexes. Gotta keep sharp. Exactly. Alright, what do we have here? I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Just do one of these. Alrighty. I'm gonna rely on myself for the most part for this, but we'll use this to help wherever it's dark. Hang on. Is this a jump? Here. Okay. Alrighty. Got a couple militiamen down here. What the? Did he iframe that? They've got iframes. That's scary as hell. Look at the way they run around. Birdopus would be terrifying IRL. True. Get to use this thing if we can. I have good quit out reflexes, but I'm not tired or in pain, so never kick down you. Just have insane muscle memory do all the work for you. Muscle memory is just bonkers when you think about it. It's really crazy. I'll do it. There we go. How does armor for these tiny things fit the player? In the same way the armor for bosses fits the player. It's one size fits all. It's all stretch fit. I'm getting ambushed. Let's use this on what might be an illusory wall. Not an illusory wall. Wow. Gotten a couple fall save attack dodge quit outs. Nice. So it looks like we have to drop down there. That's basically what I'm seeing. Hey, it's a hero's. Okay. What else is in here? This seems like a prime opportunity for a cannon, I would say. He did not take very much damage from that. I can't see past my goddamn hat, which is a little bit annoying. But we'll make it work. I just want to get rid of all the little shits down there, because that's some scary stuff. Okay. I'm just going to pull the sword back out, drop down, and hope it all works out. Let's give it a shot. Oh yeah, also I have to show you guys a cool glitch that I've been messing around with a little bit, and I think might have potential. Tried this, it didn't work well. Yeah, seems like it. Seems like it's kind of tricky to do. Yeah, there's a trick where if you like main hand a certain thing and offhand another certain thing, you can do some cool stuff. Okay, I'm down here now. Okay, we've got all the free healing in the universe. Just do a casual 3,000 damage to everything that moves. I saw that guy fall down. I'm going to focus on this one first. Big number. I love it. I love how big the numbers get with this character. I want even bigger numbers still. But the levels aren't going to help me with that, so I've got to do other methods. Ooh, the lever. I'm surprised there hasn't been any of these where it's like, oh yeah, if you pull the lever, you lose. Because that would be funny, right? Oh my goodness, they're charging me. You want to see me one-shot every boss? I doubt every boss is one-shottable. Only Dark Souls had every boss one-shottable. Dark Souls 2 had the DLC characters and Vendrick, and the Ancient Dragon. And Dark Souls 3 had like just a million characters with way too much stuff. Lever Mimic. Leverhead. True. So that's the boss fight back there. We'll see what's up here. It's an item. Spell Drake Talisman +2. Do those go to +3 or just +2? I'm not sure. Let's take a look. Might have a +3 variant of one of these. No. Maybe they only go up to +2. I'm happy to have that though, because being an anti-mage is very satisfying. If you wear that with the barrier of gold, I doubt magic will do anything to you. I'm kind of tempted to put it on for this boss fight, but I'm not going to. What do we have? Is it me? Please don't be me. Please don't be me. I'm actually scary now. Oh god, it's me. Oh Jesus, it's me. Oh no. Oh wait, look, he's a scrub. No, 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 no. Please don't buff. Ow. Okay. He's backstepping. I don't do that. Please no. My life. Ow. He's throwing shit at me. He's throwing so much stuff. Nope. Don't take me with those flames. He's trying to do Golden Vow. Parry thyself. You would hope that would work. Don't you heal again. That's rude. Ow. Got him. Outplayed. Black Flame Monk Aemon. Nice. We did it. No parries happened, but we still did it. Death Root. Oof. Is it, yeah, it did. I was very strong, but it still wasn't enough. You can fight the Mimic tier more than once. Best exploit is to take your weapon off. Yeah, I know that is definitely big strat splatter cake. But that's also big cheese. That's big cheese. Okay, there's one last place I want to check before I call the stream today, and that is up here. I feel like Fia might be here. I haven't done any of Fia's quest line. I just have a hunch because there was a Fia boss fight here. Yeah, Fia is here. Look at that. Dude, my brain.
There you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend to deny us and our ways?
You know.
Like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order.
I don't like Fia. That's right.
I see. Then you must kill me.
I will.
For I am the companion of Godwyn, Prince of Death. I wish to be a mother to those who live in death. So it is that any loathing, any hatred that overshadows them,
we're ending this world. We're ending it. Chaos. Bitch.
With my own flesh.
Well, now that you say it that way.
Go on. You deny us, do you not? Because we deign.
I'm doing it. That's right.
For I wish to be so.
You'll miss out on an achievement. I'll get the achievement later. Well, she doesn't even want to fight. Kia!
When your kind never stop.
Nope, it won't.
The weak.
Got him. This is the best timeline. I didn't simp for Fia even once. We've done it. All right, now we got to go find Alexander. And I'm gonna go check the giant area, because if I were Alexander, I remember he's like, oh yeah, I want to go check out Frosty Land, and then he came and helped me. This is Landell. Okay. So we are gonna go very quickly check out around this snowfield and see if we can't track him down. Kind of sad, if only because the boss fight of that quest line leads to one of my favorites. Well, I'll be doing it on other characters, so maybe I'll make sure to do it on that. Feel like it's in poor taste to teabag that woman you just executed. You might be right, but also, you know, she tried really hard to, I don't know, seduce me. Yeah, New Game Plus this character? Yeah, I will be New Game Plusing this character. There's probably so many items that I'm guaranteed locked out of or missed. No more hugs. Cro-Magnum Opus needs no hugs. I need to look around this entire battlefield and see if I can find anything. And then I will be going and eating food, because it's 8:30 and I was supposed to eat a half hour ago. Message of praise. Dude, my messages are popping off right now. This is sweet. Which one do you think it is? Let's see. Edgelord. People have been liking that. 14 people positive, 1 person negative. And 1 person is just a spoil sport, I'm sure. We got didn't expect up dog. We got 4 on the didn't expect up dog. I thought that was a pretty funny one. There's, if anybody's wondering, there's a turtle in a tree, and everybody calls turtles dogs in this game, so I up-dogged somebody. Try left was a big play in Volcano Manor. First off, well done. By the way, didn't expect love. This one's in a really convoluted spot, so it's very amusing to me. And then my one item one is just doing numbers. And by doing numbers, I mean it's okay. It's pretty good. Where's Alexander? The food. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat tonight, but guess we'll find out soon. We'll find out soon. Look at that lovely Erd tree just all burning away. My most upvoted is 38 because friend required a head. If only I had a group. Yeah, that's a classic. All the very lonely Dark Souls players always banding together and upvoting each other's messages. It's sad but funny. And I just hope that everybody is doing it ironically. Frick. A little bit of a fall there. Dude, I need to find Alexander. There's no way he's not somewhere around here. Maybe he's, like, hanging out in the forge, the Giant's Forge. I didn't consider that. I'm seeing some funky bloodstains over there, by the way. Also, try finger butthole on a bent over guy is a classic. Yeah, that one is a classic. Therefore, time for introspection. You'd think a big pot man would be pretty easy to locate in this world, but as it turns out, nothing is easy to locate in this world. Where, oh where is my Alexander? I might have to ask for some very specific yes or no spoilers. I don't see him down there. I don't see him up here either. I was really expecting to see him around here. I don't. Do you remember where you saw Alexander last? Yeah, so Mount Gelmir. He was bathing here, and he told me he was going to Snowland. And then we fought the fire giant together in Snowland. And I didn't see where he actually was. Also, this kind of looks like a giant fell over. I wonder... Oh, that is what that is. These are all that. Okay. Yeah, so I imagine Alexander is somewhere around here. But maybe he's in Halig Zone. Possibly. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what he said to me at, in Mount Gelmir. I feel like if I remembered his precise dialogue, he might be able to give me some sort of clue. But I can't recall. Oh, you know what? There's another thing I think I have to do, right? Yeah. Let's go over here. Let's see if Tanith is done eating. Wonder how long Tanith is going to take to munch on this nerd. When words could save hours. Yep. Tanith! Are you still alive?
Oh, you. Allow me some Our Lord's carcass.
My goodness. Tanith, you need to... Tanith, come on. You couldn't do better than this. It reminds me of when it's like, oh, we're gonna go eat a giant burger, the biggest burger you've ever seen. And then they're like doing it for a million years. Everybody's telling me to kill her. I guess I'll kill her. But won't she like become cool if she eventually eats all of him? Or does she never eat all of him? Snake burger. Yeah. They eat like the giant Giga burger. How you doing, Monkera? Good to see you. She's pretending she's a cat. Oh my god, that's fucked up. Oh god, the sounds. Dude, listen carefully. Ugh. That's her just munching on him. I don't see any brain in there. Beat the game, I have no idea. You could find her doing this. Okay, so maybe... Does she ever progress? Does she ever progress past this stage if I don't hit her? That's all I want to know. Does she progress past this stage? No. Okay, so we will hit her. We're gonna one-hit her. Just gonna kill her in a single hit. Big, beefy, buff damage. Let's do this.
My lord.
Got her.
Rykard.
Oh. Oh, shit. Ow. Rude. I was wondering where this guy was. Alright. Crucible breath. Neat. Well, that was cute. Consort's mask. Oh, we got the stuff. Oh, cool. Yeah, there you go. We got new incantation. I should check it out. Quest feels unfinished like Ghost Dock and Nephales used to be. I don't even know who Ghost Dock is. No. As far as I know, it's not a good incantation, but it looks really cool. Here, let's give it a try and see if it actually can be made decent. So we're going to swap over to... It's this one. 27 faith requirement. Creates a throat pouch. Good. Ghost Dock is the gatekeeper of Stormvale Castle. I thought he eventually becomes a shopkeep again. Let's go check him out. Maybe he has, changed. I heard he becomes a shopkeep. Becomes Small Dragon. Yeah, like he is a shopkeep for a while and then he does some other shit. Is he still steppy stomping? He is still steppy stomping. Will you sell me things yet? No. What causes him to turn back into a shopkeep, I wonder? If that's spoilers, don't tell me, but that is just like a thing in my own brain. Okay, we need to go do damage test. What do we want to damage test on? There's a bunch of dudes over here. Could go over to Kaled, maybe. Yeah, there's some dogs over here. Let's do that. It's spoilers. Yeah, it's spoilers. It's spoilers. It's spoilers. Okay, don't say anything. I need to be more careful with my questions, because some of them sound like I'm asking them at chat. A lot of the time, I'm just asking myself. Okay. So let's turn on the thing for bonus damage from breath attacks, which is the... Where is it? Breath attack bonus, this one. And then we'll take this off and put on this for bonus incantation damage. I gotta find the bigger version of that for more damage. I'm fat rolling now. It's okay. Okay. Let's do some damage, shall we? So we're going to Flame Grant Me Strength, and then we're going to Golden Vow, and now we're going to do Crucible Breath and see how much damage it does. I don't know what the range is on this, but I imagine it's probably pretty low, because most breath attacks don't... Well, actually, that's not true. The dragons have pretty good breath attack range. I don't know. What do you think, chat? No, Root, stop chomping me. Oh my god! This stupid fucking sheep killed me! Oh. That's with 50 faith, by the way, which is, you know, pretty bad. Pretty low. I don't know. It's, like, not good on this build, but it seems okay. I kind of like it. I think it's probably worth messing around with. I will definitely be playing with that on my Pure Faith character, just to see how it goes. Do you have Pest Threads? I do have Pest Threads. Pest Threads are not good on this build, I don't think. I don't know. Most offensive miracles don't seem to do enough damage right now on this build. Maybe someday they will, but we're not quite there yet. Here, we'll do a test. It seems very strong. Giant fire seal of fireball test. I gotta level it up before I do anything with it. Yeah, look at that pathetic damage. I could just do this. This. Like, do I want to do 300 damage or do I want to do 3,600 damage, you know? Pardon me. You need to die. Very good on big targets, less good on small ones. I mean, these are pretty big targets and it didn't do that much damage. This thing just liquefies everything. Look at it. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. I'm gonna have to find something to set up my souls with, because I got quite a few souls just sitting around here. Wonder what this guy sells.
Back over unusual to this.
Can you fight a dragon? I mean, yeah, I could. I don't know if there's like a dragon nearby for me to fight. Serpent arrows seem pretty nice, maybe. Could get some bolts. Let's max out on arrows. That's convenient. Buy spiked Saestus just to have it, and get all this, and I don't have any, or much use for those, but I'll take them. You get to live because there's not really that much value out of him. Okay, let's go back to the round table, and I think I'm gonna go for some like mass upgrading on weapons, because I've got like 1,000,000 weapons that I could probably get to +9. He's not using Incantation Talisman. He's melee focused, of course. Incants feel a little flat. I mean, am I melee focused? I've got 50 faith and 40 strength as my damaging stats. I feel like faith should do at least some decent damage. Especially the beast magic. I feel like the beast magic is really... It fell short super hard. I'm quite disappointed by it. Let's buy some of those. Pretty low on these ones. Need a ton of these. There we go. Gotta get those higher level ones going. Gotta get our supplies up. There we go. Nice. How upgraded are your seals? I got this one to plus 24 and vomited when I did like 300 damage. Or hang on, here. Let's just go test it really quick. Let's go test and see how much damage you're doing with our beast spells, because it was just so terrible earlier how much damage I was doing. I was pissed. I was quite mad. Can't upgrade because broke now. Yeah, well, I'll get more souls. That's fine. I spent all the runes from the final boss on smithing stones. That's how it's done. Is how it's done. Okay, so if we do like a direct comparison between these. So I've got Bestial Sling here. So that does 393 on him, which is pretty good. But keep in mind, these guys are like literally the start of the game enemies, so they don't really have much in the way of defense. So I'm going to be doing a lot less than that probably, and this is 326. But I didn't barrel stuff, so I wonder if that was actually indicative. 325. Okay, so yeah, maybe they don't have enough health. Here, let's go somewhere where the enemies have more HP. I guess we'll go back and deal with the dags. The dogs do scare me, though. As one would imagine, seeing how they, like, literally one-shot me earlier. Let's pull this off for a second. So yeah, this one is plus 24. This one is plus 23. So they're pretty close. But not precise. How you doing, Viking? Welcome back. We're closing in on the end of the stream today. I'm just doing some last moment testing. What about underworld maps? I'm working on them. That's 500 from the Gravelstone. 417. 455. 454. And then if I pull this out, I should get even more damage. Now, oh my good lord, these dogs are so stupid. It's a dinosaur. So this is 411, 516. So this is actually doing really good damage now. With specifically Bestial Sling. So maybe I should have it on just for Bestial Sling? I don't know. Because if I two-hand this, I'm going to get like some swole-ass damage, right? Wrong thing. I feel no regret for that cheap. 610. Maybe it is better than I thought. When I tested it earlier, it was really sad. Okay. Let's very quickly apply the dagger. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see what our damage gets up to with this. Ow. My god. I'm dead as hell, yep. There's worse dogs underground that do 1 million bleed damage and one-shot people with 4,000 vigor. Yeah, I've dealt with them before, Splattercake. They're silly. Anthony, congratulations on the Call of the Void. No one can resist the Call of the Void. At some point, it comes for us all. Yeah, they are at Altus Plateau. There's a couple different places where them dags is. I'm going to sleep. I'll see you. Have a good one, Zip. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I'll catch you later. Okay, we want the dagger out. And we want this thing on. And let's check our damage. This is max damage potential slings. These slings are like... This is a pretty fast spell to be doing this with. I think that's pretty good. I don't know. It has potential to be good. I don't like the way it's flopping around. I'm gonna embrace the void too and wind down for the day. It's 5 a.m. Have a good one, guys. Have a good one. Anthony. I'm going to call it as well. If we're in a chain of calling the night, I think this is a perfect time. 8:55. Gotta still go eat and stuff. I didn't know that poise thing does so much, that sling thing does so much poise damage. Yeah, all the beast spells have really good poise damage, especially the rock throw, like the big boulder one. That one's fantastic for that. But yeah, GG's. It was a wonderful stream today. I had a blast. It was really fun just like socializing with everybody and playing some Noita and chilling and then playing some Elden Ring and more of the same. It was really good. Today was a high tier stream for me. So thank you all for making it that way. And thank you all very much for the support. I really appreciate it. We'll be back with more tomorrow. And yeah, it'll probably be more the same. I see Tic Tac Foe is playing some Elden Ring. I'm going to send you guys over that way. Tic Tac Foe is awesome, a really cool variety streamer, and just a really nice person. Also a very skilled gamer in general. So please go and make your acquaintance with Tic Tac Foe if you haven't done so already. Or please go and make some noise for him. He's really awesome. And I'll catch you all next time. Have a good night, everybody. And also, hey, Santa Care. Welcome. And see ya. Have a good one.